What's up? Good morning, evening, afternoon, night, tea time. Hello, need to change this from attempt 5 to attempt 6 because it's time for attempt 6. Isn't it? Isn't it? I'm gonna be in a rascal. He's not helping. He thinks he's helping, but he's not helping. Alright, you just lay there. You just lay there. Hi, Spaces. Hi, Andy. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying this. I have this different playlist pulled up because the YouTube ones were giving me a freaking headache. So I tried a Spotify one, and this one's got like different remixes in it that I'm just gonna have to make my own damn playlist, man. I have to make my own damn playlist. Never been at the start of the run, so I don't know what's happening. It's okay. Neither do I. All right, first attempt count. We change that from a 5 to a 6 because we are on attempt 6, baby. I don't know who I want to start with. So the first thing I want to do is look at some different choices and actually pull up the Radical Red Pokedex here. And we'll look at some of them because some people have like suggested different things, but I don't know. Do this one. There we go. So if I go over to planning real quick. So somebody suggested Totodile before, if I can spell it. And I kind of like the idea because we can get either Sheer Force or Strong Jaw, both of which are good. Especially if we can get Sheer Force right off the bat, because it'll learn Bite before Brock, if I'm not mistaken. Which means well, I mean, Strong Jaw will also boost Bite, right? But both of them will make that boosted, which is pretty nice. It's also going to get Aqua Jet, which is good priority water type move. Pretty dang good. The other one I was looking at is Piplup, because it has competitive, which isn't like the best, but it's not a bad ability. Water Steel typing is just generally pretty good. The other one, Chimchar, because Infernape is obviously awesome. Chimchar will get Iron Fist. You really do think that you belong over here. Okay. He's purring really hard. I don't think you can hear him, but he's purring so hard, and he is making it my problem. Obviously weak to Rock, but does get Ember right away. And Taunt, which is pretty nice. So I don't really know. Right, region. Squirtle has Rain Dish. We've got Solar Power on Charmander. The other thing, if I do a Kanto starter, this is something I was thinking of. If I get a Kanto starter, I can get a Mega by the time we get to our personal best area, right? So I've been getting to Sabrina, and around Sabrina, I can get a Mega Ring. And at the Mega Ring, I can get... Hello. At the Mega Ring, I can get the Mega Stone for a Kanto evolution. Hey, Drew. Keeper is live. Screw the Super Bowl. I forgot today was Super Bowl day. I'm not a football guy. That's okay. Hey, Drew. How you doing? Equib, welcome, welcome. Your cat is quite adorable. Maybe play a Cats Only Pokemon Hardcore Nuzlocke. Ooh. Ooh. That's what I should have done in Ultra Moon instead of the F tier, because I can get Litten right away. He is adorable. He has decided that he is going to be our problem today. He's usually not allowed in here while I'm recording streaming, but I couldn't kick him out. He's too cute. He's too cute. Doing good things. How are you? I am okay. Tried to do some editing, got a little bit done, not very much, and decided, frick it, I want to stream. I know it's a good starter, but I've always been watching, some videos, and Chimchar was the most chosen. Hope Chiefs win, not gonna lie, because then I get a day off of school. Is that a real thing that schools do? They're like, if our team wins, then that's awesome. I want to look at Meganium, because Meganium is one of my favorite starters. They did make it Grass Fairy in this, and it has triage. So, you know, that's pretty good. It has priority. It would have priority Mega Drain. Or, sorry, priority Giga Drain, too. That's pretty good. Fairy typing is really good, too. I don't know. Can I put you down? The Johto starters in general are seeming pretty good. Obviously, they would have given them the most buffs, but... Typhlosion. How do you evolve? So we can get a Hisuian Typhlosion, too. Fire Ghost type. That's pretty good. I don't know. I may just stick to... I want to go to that school. I may just stick to Torterra because it's familiar territory. Here's the thought. Ash Greninja is broken. Alright, hold on. Battle Bond as a second ability? It is broken. It's very frail, but it's very strong, very fast. I get it. I understand. Holy shit, they even made it stronger. Why? Why did they give it Battle Bond as a regular ability? That doesn't make any sense. Go get Protein, too. I don't know. That does seem really good. Water Dark's not great typing. I mean, it's obviously good, but I don't want it to be good. Chestnut has Iron Barbs. I wish you had Self-Sufficient. How cool would that be? Iron Barbs is not bad, though. Good defense. What was the last one? The last ones I wanted to check. Can you get Rillaboom in this? Rillaboom? Oh, obviously you can get Rillaboom in this. Grassy Surge. So Grassy Surge would be really good against Brock and Misty. And by the time we're at Misty, we'll have Wacky. Does not get the Grassy Glide though until Rillaboom, I would assume. Drum beating, Grassy Terrain. Grassy Glide. Is that a move tier? No, it's a TM. Grassy Glide is a TM? Dude. So, I guess the only thing is... Hey, Bella Coco. I don't know if you can start with it. I think you can start with Protein. No, you can't start with Battle Bond, but you can start with Protein, which means we could get Protein. Well, okay, so here would be the thing. If we started with Froakie, we would not know if it has Battle Bond. No, it just doesn't have Battle Bond. It's not like it's two Torrents, right? It's just only Torrent, and then it's going to stay Torrent, and then it's going to be Battle Bond if we switch it. So we could get a Torrent Froakie Frogadier, be stuck with that for 2 gyms, and then after we get through the 2 gyms, and it would be through the Rocket Fight in Cerulean, where we get ability pills. Then we could get Battle Bond, right? That's pretty good. If we get Protein, that would be better for the early game, but we would not be able to change it until we get access to Saffron. Which technically we can do right after Misty, right? We can go... We don't have to do Lieutenant Surge. We can go back, go through Rock Tunnel, go to Celadon, get the T, and go to Saffron. Unlock that before even doing Badge 3. And get Battle Bond Battle Bond right after that. Are you seeing what the best start for the Nuzlocke is? I'm considering options, yes. Since we're on attempt 6, I feel like it's only fair that I've been using Torterra for most of the runs, but I'm trying to consider other ones. Hi, Magnus. What resource is this? This is for Radical Red, so it's just the Radical Red Pokedex. dex.radicalred.net. Meganium is very good. Yeah, I was looking at Meganium. Grass Fairy typing is pretty good. Triage is really good. Obviously, we would not have Triage right away, but we could make sure we get the hidden ability. Good against Brock, good against Misty, good against Lieutenant Surge. Not bad against most of them, so I'm feeling Meganium. It can get Flash too, right? To reduce attack. It wouldn't be fantastic, but it would be pretty good. So Totodile, Turtwig, Chikorita, Brokey. I think those are the kind of the ones I'm considering. And I've been doing Turtwig a lot, and Turtwig is good. But we can do better. We can do better. We can be better. I'm still kind of hung up on the idea of a Kanto starter. If we can keep the Kanto starter alive, we will get a Mega right after Sabrina. Or right before Sabrina, actually, as soon as we get the Mega Ring. If we can do Charmander, and Charizard is good, if we can keep him alive, then we can get our Charizard X or Y. And that's not bad. Venusaur Thick Fat's pretty good too. There's the weather routes too, right? And Mega Blastoise with Shell Smash is pretty much a free win. Free win here. Mega Launcher's pretty good, huh? That's funny that Tackle is a previous exclusive. You only get the Charizard Y Stone after playing. Okay, so it's just X. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. The reason probably is because the routes are weather routes, and they want to make sure that you're dealing with the weather. They don't want to give you a drought Pokemon, so that makes sense. But still, Charizard X? That's not bad. Dragon Dance? Dual Wing Beat? It'd be tough to get it past Brock and Misty, but doable. Not impossible. Blastoise though, that's a good shout too. We do get a lot of water types though. We get a lot of water types. So maybe our starter being water adding to that is not great. Because we're going to get Meryl right off the bat. We're going to get a Tentacool. We're going to get at least Barraskewda. Probably either Finneon or Wishiwashi or Wimpod. So we get a lot of water types. I'm feeling Bulbasaur. Got this, man. What's your PB? My personal best so far is last stream yesterday, we beat Sabrina and we started going through the route and we wiped at the next route. So that's my personal best. But you know what? That's 5 badges. So I'm not upset about it. We did pretty good. We have a lot of fights figured out. It's just now let's do the best. This is gonna be a good one. Might not be the run, but it will be a good run. Like I said before, I work tomorrow, stressed about that. Don't be. Take your sick day, relax, rest. Charizard always has my vote. I would choose Chimchar because there aren't going to get any early firefighting. Firefighting, though. Torchic. Blaziken, Speed Boost. We could get Speed Boost right away. That's not a bad idea. Double kick on level up. I mean, obviously still not good against Brock because it's stuck as a Torchic or Misty, but Speed Boost is pretty good. Free access to Detect before we even get the TM. That's not bad. Thunder Punch at 25. I don't think that's the Misty level cap. No, it is. So we get Thunder Punch by Misty. Torchic's not a bad shout. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Controversial, I think. Controversial choice, I think. I am gonna pick Charmander. I'm gonna pick Charmander because Venusaur. Okay, I'm between these two. Here's the reason why. I feel like we can get through the early game because we have good water types. We've already established that. But that would still give me a Kanto starter guaranteed by the time we get to the Mega Stone, right? Which would be really good. Tough Claws, Dragon Dance, Fire Dragon type, we can make it work. The Bulbasaur would get through the early game easier, but I feel like struggles more in the late game and would not be able to be used against Sabrina. It's not useful against any particular rocket fights, but it might be okay against Giovanni. I just feel like Charizard's a better sweeper. All right, I'm done talking about it. Let's do a Kanto starter. I will take the extra few minutes to think about it as we go. Do I have a preference of which region star is from? No. It better be Kanto as default. I do think Turtwig is a really, really good choice. I feel like we've had a lot of good runs with Turtwig. I would go Charmander for sure. It's so much better in later fights. Effectively, 2 different Pokemon with its stones. Early game is easy enough. I don't know if early game's easy enough, but I feel like early game we can manage at this point, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. And I do think Blastoise is good. But again, we get a lot of good water types, right? We get Azumarill, we get Barraskewda. All right. All right. All right, it's tough. We're doing Charmander. Yes. And we'll name it Magnus because it had his vote. Okay. So, when you go get the fishing rod... Oh, we have False Swipe to start. That's pretty good, too. I didn't even think about that. Oh, so does Squirtle. Do all the Kanto starters probably have False Swipe. I wondered why he kept using it against me. I just thought it was for him to have so he couldn't kill me or something. But nope, it's just a Kanto starter thing. Interesting. Remind me when I get Pokeballs, I need to grab the clock so we can make the route tonight. And I fixed what's wrong with my computer. I don't know how. But today my power went out briefly. SRP sent me a text that was like, hey, your power went out. We'll try to fix it in 2 hours. And then 10 minutes later, it came back on. We got a text. I was like, we did it early. And then my computer turned on, slow, reset it again right away. Turn it on, it's working. What? Why? What part of a power outage is just like, this is the reset your computer needs? I'm truly honored. Dude, be a Pokemon in my Nuzlocke is like a sentence to die. Give me as many of these as you can, please and thank you. I want all of them, and I will sell all of them. Charmander. We're gonna have a Charmeleon. Oh, he won't give me more. We're gonna have a Charmeleon going into SD. Don't really know what to do with that. We do have Brick Break. Okay. So I actually need to think about moves right now because we don't have the Relearner yet. We'll do Brick Break. We'll probably keep Ember. You get Ancient Power. That's interesting. And you get Fire Fang. Your special attack is actually higher than your physical attack. So I think I'm going to keep Ember and Ancient Power for now. Interesting. +6 Giga Impact Snorlax is always going to be scary. I'm now just using a Ghost type against that. I'm just using a Ghost type. Isn't it higher base power, though? It is higher base power. It's 52 to 60 special attack. I don't think it's really going to matter too much. We'll do the higher base power attack. Okay. Give me some Pokeballs, please. Thank you. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do. I didn't know you get Mindfu on that. Mindfu? Meanfu? Ianfu on that route? Resetting computer is always awful, mostly because all or most computers have Microsoft Edge as the default browser instead of Chrome. Then explain power outage do thing. Get the clock. I will get the clock. Thank you for reminding me. I will get the clock. This man has a clock for me. Okay, you. Oh, there we go. Cool, I got it. Do you give me things? No, I remember. You're useless. Do you give me things? Why are you here? It's just a lady walking around in here. I don't know. Alright, whatever. Okay. First encounter time. Did we get our Pokeballs? We did. Let's change this to night. Because all the best encounters on this route are always night. I want a Zigzagoon. I want a Zigzagoon. I haven't had one since like my first attempt. I'll take a Scraggy. I will absolutely take a Scraggy. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna name it Spaces because they both start with A. So they both start with S and they have an A. One of those is right. Scraggy. I want to be a Staryu. Whoops. Too bad. I've never had a Staryu in this yet. Feint Attack. This is going to be good against Brock, though. This is actually going to be good against Brock. Swagger. Let's not have... Swagger's not great against Brock. Might be okay against Misty if we need it. Probably better than Leer in general. But it's not going to be amazing. Only see them as pants. I'm glad I didn't get the C-Dot. Doesn't C-Dot only get Bide? Yeah, not a super fan of that. Alright, let's go get the other Pokeballs. Before we do any more catching. The only reason I didn't get the... I thought about this before. If I get the Old Rod when I go back with the Pokeballs, I can get my encounter right then and there. But usually I end up running out of Pokeballs, so I don't want to do that. I want to make sure I get these first. Come on, give me all the things. Let's go. I forget how long this takes every time. Yeah. Alright, new T. That's how you know we're getting serious here. I'm gonna turn the music up slightly. Let me know if I need to adjust that. Alright, got the Pokeballs now. So we definitely want to get this encounter, which should be our Marill. And we can change the time back. I don't think it matters here, but you never know. Pokemon locations. Let's just look at fishing real quick. Here's something I've been thinking of. I don't know if I want to get the Pallet Town encounter. The Tentacool. Even though Tentacruel is good and we have used it in fights and it is useful, we could instead skip it, hatch our egg in Pallet Town, and then get a regular encounter in Pewter. So I don't know. I was thinking about that too. I do think we've gotten use out of Tentacruel, just not like a lot that makes it feel invaluable. We've used Toxic Spikes a few times, is kind of it, right? Old Rod, register that, please. Can we get Magikarp here? No, but we can get Marill. Sounds baller, go for it. Alright. Nickname the Marill. Just for that. Oh, that's not right. That's an L. There you go. Marill. I think I spelled that right. Also remember, your Cerulean can't be an egg if you want Palafin. Yes. Cerulean can't be an egg, and Cerulean cannot be a fishing encounter, which is what we actually did last time. Or you could simply hatch Palafin from a Paldea egg. Dude, that's big brain. Alright, please be huge power. Please be huge power. Please be huge power. Every time. I realize I didn't check his ability, but Charmander really doesn't matter. Its other option is Solar Power, which is bad, so. Shedskin, not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, I'm happy with this. We are doing good so far. No. No. Yes. Covet, yes. Covet Aqua Jet is really all you need, to be honest with you. Body Slam's not bad. I'll even let you keep Tail Whip. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Next encounter on Route 22. Route 22 is not wanting to show up. Here it is. The last time we did this at night to get our Alolan Sandshrew, which we didn't really use, but I think, well, we used it a little bit, right? Use it a little bit. Oh, I forgot to post my Discord, man. Hold on. I forgot to post in my Discord that I'm live. Yes, I am. Copy. Paste. Cool. That sound was me alerting myself, which is awesome. Cool. All right, cool. Bring me to Elite Four if we get there. If we ever survive. We can ever get there. All right. Here I am just wandering in without even looking at this. I think I still want to do this at night. The reason we did it at night before was because of chance of Applin, chance of Sandygast, which is also during the day, but we don't want the chance of Oddish. Day gives us a chance of Snubbull, which is good. Night gives us Morlul, which is good. So does Day. There's a few back and forth good options. You know what? Let's do Day. Only because we haven't done Day before because of 20% chance of Budew. But now that we don't have a grass starter, Budew might actually not be bad. So I guess we'll do Day. Speaking of. Speaking of. I'll take that. I'll take that. All right. Who gets to be Budew? Drew gets to be Budew. All right. We're not going to do the rival fight because I don't care. What are your possible abilities? Like natural cure, poison point? Okay. Oh, we still have so many more encounters to do. Let's go up here first. Let's get this one. This is Route 21, if I'm not mistaken. Route 21. No, this isn't Route 1. This is Route 2. Duh. Yes, okay. Route 2. Bidoof, Sentret, Ponyta, Phanpy during the day. Galarian, Ponyta at night. Poochyena. This is going to be another one we want to do at night. This is another nighttime one. Route 2. Route 2. Route 21. Whatever. You know, the same thing. Sentret. That's... Drew, you're lucky we already named you something. Ah. Alright. I mean, it's not bad, right? Cool. Yeah, adaptability, extreme speed. It's not bad. We've had it before. It wasn't amazing. It's good for early game. I mean, it'll evolve right now, which is nice. Headbutt over Scratch, please. This is the best thing it has going for it, is that it evolves within the first level cap. Which is good. I don't need agility. Let me check real quick for Budew. Woo! Hold on, I spilled some tea. If I remember correctly, it evolves with friendship, right? Yeah, during the day. Okay. Okay, and then we'll use the berries. These ones. We can get a Roselia right away. Love me. There we go. Exclusive to pre-evolution, Acid, Water Spout, Worry Seed. I don't really care about those. I don't think I do. I mean, acid might not be bad, but I would assume it already has it if it's level 1. Barrette is indeed back. It's happened. And we get a Roselia. Okay, we're actually looking pretty good. We have Grass, Fire, Water, plus a Fighting Dark and an Adaptability Normal type. Well, I think it's Adaptability. I guess I haven't actually checked it yet. Growth, Absorb. I actually want to keep Acid over Poison Sting. Mega Drain over Absorb, obviously. Cool. Alright, let's check you. Brisk. That sucks. That something. That's something. Okay. Let's go change some natures real quick, and then we're going to go fight Brandon. We're gonna go get the egg. Yada yada. I'm just gonna make you... You have special attack, so we'll make you minus special defense, probably. Plus special attack. Yeah. I think you're very fast. 65. Can you take up Rocket team right now? Is it strategy time? Well, right now we still have more encounters. So we're going to get all our encounters first. I'm just getting natures before we go into the forest. You can be modest. You can be adamant. You definitely need to be adamant. Because we caught it modest. And you can also be adamant. Alright, cool. Everyone doing alright? Did we get everyone? When do I get berry juice? Because I feel like I got those earlier than I expected last time. I guess I don't have them yet. That's fine. Also, before Brock, we have to fight... What's his face? The bird guy. Okay, I thought you might be. So we're gonna do both. We're gonna... I don't want to say we're gonna speed run things, because obviously I want to take my time and do things right, but we're gonna get through this pretty quickly, I think. You can get berry juice at the same time as citrus, so they're like useless. Yeah. Is that the case? I thought there was an item over there. Apparently not. All right, let's get this encounter. Hands up behind your head. That's a Pikachu. That is the first Pikachu we are gonna get. We can get a Lowland Raichu with a shiny stone. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. That's crazy. Everyone in chat that I missed. Nice. That's crazy. Yep, Charizard and Pikachu right away. That's nice. Get off Nintendo, dude. It's attempt 6. It's about time that Nintendo shows me some love. Play nice, huh? That's not as good as Baby Doll Eyes. It's actually just worse Baby Doll Eyes. Why do you have both? What is the point? And you have Growl. What? Quick attack over Growl. Electro Ball is good. I'll just get rid of this. Okay. I think Raichu learns Fake Out, or was that either Event P? I do not see... Oh, nope. Raichu does learn Fake Out by Move Relearner. Only regular Raichu, though. Cantonian Raichu. Well, yeah, regular. not a Alolan Raichu. So I don't know if I want to be using a Alolan Raichu or if I want that fake out, because that fake out is pretty good. You're right. Quick Roselia sweep. Do. Cool. We get fake out as a Pikachu and evolve it. Oh, does Pikachu get it? I guess I did only check Raichu. Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. Well, I really don't know which one I would want, because these are the stats of a Alolan Raichu, right? So it's obviously good special attack, good speed, decent special bulk. And then regular Raichu has the same speed, has higher special attack, has the same regular attack, is that the same? It's slightly lower. Slightly lower special defense. And more HP. Regular Raichu is better. Am I crazy? I mean, obviously Surge Surfer is good because you can double the speed, but Lightning Rod. I think we're going to do regular Raichu. That's crazy. With all these buffs? That's pretty good. I do believe you can steal Life Ball off Pikachu 5% of the time. Too, by the way, for the early game. Well, fortunately for us, it already gives us Thief items, so we might already have it. We do. That's good. No, I've never actually used a light ball. I don't know exactly what it does, but I know it's good. Raise the stats, right? Raise the offensive stats, raise the speed, something. That's a crazy Viridian Forest encounter. That's a crazy Viridian Forest encounter. Much better than anything else we're running into here. Although I would not say no to a Sabato. Okay, first mini boss. Trying to think what I want to do. Should just lead with Stuffle, which is weak to fire, right? So do I just lead Charmander and hope for the best? I think so. We just have to hope we don't get Metronome blasted. Low sweep's fine. Oranberry. Okay, you also have Oranberry. You're going to go low sweep again. We resist. I'm going to go for Acid. Should be fine. A Chaos. Okay, cool. Odd to know. You're just annoying. You're going to try to put me to sleep. I'll take an attack boost. See if we can hit through it. Oh, that's just rude. I'm losing HP by the second here. Stop. You annoying. I think it doubles offensive stats. That's pretty good then. Please kill. Thank you. All right. This has Metronome. Could have been anything, and it was frustration. Love it. Love to see. You love to see it. All right. Call me crazy, but I think we can get through this bug catcher guy. Cool. Black Belt, Mary, Miracle Seed. We do need to go to the expansion to get the TM, right? But we have to backtrack anyway, so we'll do this. Nature change. I've decided to make you the special defense, but plus attack. Plus attack minus special defense. What is that? Naughty. Cool. And you can be timid. Cool. Okay, let's get this egg. Actually, you stay. You box for now. Haldean egg or Wonder egg? Yeah, we're gonna go with go get Electro Web in the extension. I knew it was an electric TM. I didn't remember which one. Electro egg. Fired. Haldean egg or Wonder egg? For $5,000. Haldean. Paldea has some good Pokemon. We got a Wonder Egg last time, though. We got a Growlithe out of it, which was pretty good. Wonder Egg sounds fun. Paldea Egg. Light Ball gives you something like base 150 attack, base. What? There's no way. There's no way. Really? All right, I think we are going to do the Paldean Egg. Paldean Egg has yet to let us down. Has let to yet us. Ooh, before it hatches. I almost messed that one up. Put you in there. All right, do we want to get an encounter here? So in Pewter City, Grimer, Starly, Execute, Hoppip, Numel, Esper, Skiddo, 1% chance of Axew. Obviously, Axew is amazing, but none of the rest of these really stand out to me as anything great. At least Staravia has Intimidate. Simply roll Axew. You know what? You're right. We're going to do this at night. Okay. Like I said, Intimidate. Intimidate is not bad. And it's got a Yachi Berry for some reason. Let's pull out a name real quick. That's funny. I just saw a Quib's comment. Hey man, when you gotta cry, you gotta cry. Darn tootin'. Damn you do. Damn if you don't. Alright. We'll name this one JMB. JMB always gets one. And now, there's Staravia. Nice. I don't know if you can have a different ability. I think you can also have Keen Eye. I prefer if you just had Intimidate, so I don't have to worry about that. Sure would be cool of you. Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. The time changer just worked because I'm standing there for so long. It's just everyone's having to stare at me like, what the hell is this guy doing? All right, time to run all the way back. Let's do it. I feel accomplished being put in a box. Listen, sometimes you got to put baby in a corner, you know? Not ideal, but it happens. Where is the expansion? It's like... Don't fight me. Is it like... Do I get it this way? No. I missed it somehow. It's oh, I remember. It's this, and then you go this way. Yep, okay. I knew it was around. You have to fight. You are like... I don't think you're anything bad, though. You have a Charcadet and a Joltik, I think. He's got a berry juice, guys. That's what Frisk told me. And I'm Will-O-Wisp. That's just rude. Hey, flinch. Oh, a Gulpin, not a Joltik. I mean, same thing. Let's just go you. Well, that's just rude. Funny that that happened, though. Is this Star Wars? This is Star Wars. Cool. Dade. Electroweb. Joltik, Gulpin. Joltik you can find in the grass here. That's why I'm thinking Joltik. Can you buy regular repels before Brock? I bet that's how you get an expanded forest encounter, huh? You'd have to buy repels. Next run. Next run. We're gonna buy repels. Let me check that. Cannot. How do you get an expanded forest encounter? I have no idea how you would do that. You're gonna care for the beginning? I mean, Roselia is pretty good. There's one repel in Viridian next to the cut tree. I don't know if that's enough, but that is worth noting. That is worth noting. Hope we beat BP again. Oh, we probably will. We probably will. Route 21. This is Route 21. We can get Wooper, Peldean Wooper, Lechonk, which we got last time, Wiglet, Dwebble, Snubble, Fido, Mastiff, Capsakid, Lotad. There's some good ones here. We're gonna do Day, even though I prefer Clodsire, because if we do Day, then we have an 8% chance of Fido over Mastiff, and I don't really want a Mastiff. I'd rather have a Fido. Plus, then we're not weak to ground as a Wooper. Any Magikarps in the water? Well, let's see. So Pallet Town obviously has Tentacool and Binnacle, and then for Route 21, there is Magikarp in the water, which obviously would be a Magikarp right now. We do have a guaranteed Magikarp later. So the route where we buy Magikarp, what route is that? Is that Route 4? I think that's Route 4. Is it worth getting the Magikarp here? And then on Route 4, we can get something else? Or hear me out, get all the puppies. Well, I only have a chance for one of them. Is that worth it? Route 4 has some decent Pokemon. Shinx, Pachirisu, Mareep, Pandamouse, Phantump. But also 20% chance of Pidove. Or Bellsprout. Or Oddish. I think overall, there's better Pokemon that I can get on this route in the grass, and then I can get my Magikarp later when it can actually be a Gyarados. So, let's just get this Day encounter. Puppy. Alright. I'm not upset about that. Fairy typing is amazing. First off. Pretty sure Compy always gets one too. But Compy leaves so many comments. Thank you for the comment. Nicknames I use are based on people in chat and comments on the channel. So thank you all for being here and leaving comments and support. my tiny way of saying thank you is to put you on the line to die. All right, let's hatch an egg, shall we? I'm gonna do this. Actually, your stats are probably better, huh? Let's see what we're gonna hatch. Hey, Drew. Welcome, welcome. Yep. Hold on, I can get the running. All right, this is the first time we're doing this. Skipping the tentacle. Hear me out. It's not bad. It's not great by any means. But it's not bad. It's we used this against Sabrina for a pretty good strategy. Okay. Oh, here we go. I gotta name this after Queer Axolotl. I'll just do Axolotl. Can't wait. Love the Alola region. This is such a cool series. Thank you so much. Plus, it's fitting for an. I mean, he's an amphibian, right? It works out. It makes sense. It makes sense to me. Also good against Misty. True. And we didn't have him early enough to be good against Misty before, so. I have a pen because I had my notebook here. The thing I spilt tea on just now. But because I don't use my mouse for this very much, it feels weird. I need something in my hand. So I've been just picking up this pen, so I just have it. Because picking up the mouse doesn't do me any good, right? You name a Pokemon Sweet Tea or something? On excuse me. On my original channel, the one now Keeper Plays More, I did a run for Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, which I actually streamed on Twitch. And I cut down some of them. I never actually finished editing that series, but my Eevee in that game was named Sweetie, but it was spelt Sweetea, but pronounced Sweetie. That was fun. That was a good time. Oh, I forgot to invite you. Well, you should be easy. There you go. Oh, whoops, I forgot. Got him in the team still. Fine. Excuse me. Is good against Misty. If it can set up electric terrain against Misty, I don't know if we'll get that move in time, but it would be pretty good. Let's go catch a Diglett's Cave encounter, shall we? Anyone else take apart their pen and reassemble them after? Oh, all the time. All the time, obviously. So in Diglett's Cave, we have a few options. So we can get Diglett, regular, and Alolan, 40%. So it's most likely, right? Alolan is at night. And then other options, we've got Shellos during the night, Drillbur during the day, Golett, Silicobra, Stunfisk, both forms of Stunfisk, Hippopotas. I think I'm going to do this during the day because we have a chance for regular Diglett, which I prefer over Alolan Diglett. And, well, actually, Alolan Diglett got buffed, right? So Alolan Diglett's actually pretty good. But during the day, we have a 5% chance of... Oh, no, they both have a 5% chance. Never mind, we're doing this at night. Because I rather have the chance of Sandygast and Shellos over Golett. Because I love Golurk. I really do. Just not right now. Not the time. Not the place. Is there anything in here to get? Ah, thief. It's a small world. Numel! I might be looking at the wrong Diglett's Cave because that was not on the menu. I am, in fact, looking at the wrong Diglett's Cave. I mean, I still would have done this at night, but... Numel, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'll take the Rossberry. Uyen. All right. I'll call you Dat, but you're going to have to tell me how to pronounce this because... Gaian? I'm going with Gaian. Numel's alright. Yeah, Numel's alright. It's just, you know, it's not as good as the other ones, right? I love the design and idea of Camerupt. I really, really do. But this does not help me against Misty, and it does not help me against Brock. Not really. So, no, I'm not mad about it, but I'm a little upset. All right, let's get everyone leveled up. Thundershock, water gun, charge. Not mad, just disappointed. Pretty much. Pretty much. Focus energy. Magnitude is not bad. Take that over tackle. It's not even like learning anything amazing, you know? It's got magnitude and flame burst. It can't even pick a direction. Covet is good. Do that over tail whip. Bite, yes. Can we take items from the Johto trainers? I know this question was asked last time, but I don't think we ever really got an answer. Because if I can take the Eviolite, I would like to do that. We'll do this. Let's do... We're just going to do Falkner. Falkner. Really quick. Do any of his Pokemon have Pluck? I do not see Pluck on here. Aeroleus, Rock Tomb, Rock Smash, Roost. So the idea is to lead Staravia for the Intimidate. Although I guess we can just see if Pikachu one-shots, huh? Pikachu 15. We are Jolly. We have Electro Ball and a Light Ball against his silly little Rufflet, which are, if I remember, oh, I'm not normal. Silly me. Which, if I remember, is pretty fast, right? Pikachu with Light Ball is so broken. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. Like, it's crazy that we got him. Really is. Rufflet. We very much outspeed. His Wattrel, though, has Volt Absorb. So we would need another... We did get Thief, right? Physical, though. Electro Web. So we can't take out the Wattrel. Let's see. We have Thief, and we're against his Wattrel. 58 to 71. What if we're not minus... Oh, Jolly is minus special attack. Oh, crazy. I don't have another special attacking move, unfortunately. I don't think I can get one to teach him right now. From a different type. You have quick attack, though. Thief KOs after 2, and we only take 22%. That's fine. And then against his... Little. God, I forgot the name of what it was. Little. We basically KO with Thief. In fact, let's just go... Adamant. Oh, it doesn't change anything. Our stats are so low that it just doesn't matter. Okay. We're not even gonna give this guy the time of day. Let's just go beat him. Make sure we're leading. We are, because I just put him there. Hi, Faulkner. What's up? You want to lose real quick? Just to get it over with? Ah, smart. Big brain. I didn't teach Thief. I guess we're just quick attacking. He critical hit! How rude. I just got roost. Dude, did I get cocky? I might have gotten a little cocky. He's just gonna roost on me. Never mind. Found my Oranberry. Don't do that. Swap you. Rude. This should be fine because we can do 2 body slams, then Aqua Jet and KO. Rufflet comes out. Doesn't really do anything to us. If he's going for Aerial Ace, no, he's probably... The most damage he does is like 12. We outspeed at -1. We outspeed at -1. Okay. This should be a fine switch. Critical hit! Just die. We lived on a crit for Aerial Ace, but not on a crit on Rock Tomb. But he was more likely to go for Rock Tomb, or sorry, for Aerial Ace because he already outsped and blah, 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 blah. So it should have been fine. And it was fine. Do we get any more encounters? I don't think we do, right? I think we're good. Yeah, because you were a pewter. Okay. I guess it's time to team build for Brock, huh? And just get him done and out of the way. So, let's start with what we know is good. We know Meryl's good. And let's be real, Charmander's not coming to this. So I think we start with Meryl. A new level cap? No new level cap until after Brock, unfortunately. Also have Roselia. Fido. Raggy. Aravia. Don't really think you're going to be super useful here. You might actually not be bad against Verome. It won't be great, but If I know it's going into a toxic... Actually, if I know it's going into a toxic... Realistically, I think I need Meryl to be able to take out Geodude. I don't know if it can. Against this Geodude. Level 15. Adamant. Aqua Jet. Just doesn't do a whole lot. To be honest with you. Yeah, it's got self-destruct too. What about Scraggy? So Scraggy with a low sweep. He's adamant. $54 to 70. And then he goes for Bulldoze. Does 20, and then Self-Destruct does 65. Because he'll eat the Custap Berry. Assuming that's what he does. We're at -1, we still outspeed. He'll have to use the Custap to outspeed. That's if the Custap activates, which I think it should. We just have to lead and double low sweep, unless he switches. Which would not be fantastic, but not out of the realm of possibility. Let me do this. So this is the Radical Red Pokemon Showdown server, apparently, which is a thing. And I tried to use it before, but I wasn't very good about it. But I realized you can add a box of them, and that'll make it easier for calculations. So if we want to look at how good our Scraggy might be, we can put in here. We know he's Shed Skin, which he could have had Intimidate, which would have been nice, but he's not. And then we're looking at low sweep. What else we got attacking wise? Pain attack. Dismiss paint. And we'll just make him adamant. Then when I export him, he'll just be in here now. Which is pretty nice. Ta-da. I made him level 100, so. I gotta get better about using these things. This'll help, though. If I can actually use some of these tools, they'll actually help, because then in battle, I can actually switch between, which was fantastic before. I don't think low sweep is enough here to really justify for much of anything. I mean, it's good. My worry is if I use it, he's just gonna switch, because we outspeed after 2, and kills it 20 times. Yeah, a low 100 Scraggy kills it 20 times over. Here. There you go. Still at 70 to 86. I have to pray it slows down. It doesn't really matter if it slows it down. For one, we still outspeed after -1. And for 2, his Custap Berry will activate if it is going to activate. So that's the reality of that. We do have our Roselia here. We've got Natural Cure. We've got Mega Drain, Acid. And we're being modest. Let's see what you do against this. So our Roselia will one-shot. Problem is, obviously, it has Sturdy. So it's not going to one-shot. No, Focus Sash we do not get until way later, unfortunately. Not until Chuck. But Mega Drain's not bad. We could lead as lead Meryl. Aqua Jet once, take the damage. Unless Leech Seed beforehand. We don't have Leech Seed, unfortunately. It didn't learn it. We could Acid first. But by then it's going to do too much damage. I'm thinking if we lead Meryl. Let's add Meryl in here. And we know our Meryl is huge power. And it's got Body Slam, Aqua Jet, Covet. So our Meryl can lead with Aqua Jet, and it will either Spark or Bulldoze. My hope would be that it could bait Spark. So if it takes a Spark, we can swap into Roselia, which it resists. Only take 18 to 20, and then Mega Drain to KO. Problem is, that's a lot of damage that we're taking on Meryl, when we might need Meryl later in the fight, too. So I kind of need something to just... You know, I might lead it anyway. Do we outspeed at -1? We do outspeed at -1. So we just Acid first, and then... Do I have a big root to heal more HP? That would be nice. Miracle Seed, Miracle Seed. I'll give you a Miracle Seed though. No, I won't. You'll need the Orange Berry. Okay, so I don't have a big root to heal more, unfortunately. Oh, we have a black belt too. What if we give Scraggy a black belt? Okay. Okay. Oh, let's be at -1. Let's be at -1. That's not bad. Well, now if we lead Scraggy, we could Headbutt, potentially flinch. Oh my god, 2 minimum rolls is 0.1 away from killing. That's so funny. 13.5 plus 86.4, is that not 99.9? So if we get 2 low rolls between Headbutt and Low Sweep, it wouldn't kill. What are the odds of that, though? Like, that's low, right? Is that not... Maybe that's not how the HP works, is it? Because it rounds, right? HP 37, minimum roll is 5. Minimum roll is 30. Okay, so no, it always kills. Okay. And Custap Parry won't proc. And it's a chance to flinch with Headbutt. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Let's do this instead. If I... Yep. Cool. Let's do that. Now it's cursed with bad luck. No. This is going to be great. This is going to be great. Make sure that you are adamant. Yes, you are. Item give black belt. I don't think it can, because I think it rounds, right? So it's saying the minimum rolls up here, 32 and 5, and it only has 37 HP. So I'm pretty sure because of rounding, it will never do that. But it is kind of funny to see that the 2 minimum percentages, at least, would be 99.9. That's really funny. That is really funny. 0.1 HP. All right, next, rest of the team. Varoom. What do we want to do against a Varoom? What does Scraggy bait in, though? It baits out Archon every time, right? Because of Pluck? Flying type move? It'll want to do super effective damage that way? So we could swap into Staravia. Intimidate. And then it would be going for a rock move. We could swap Pikachu because it's not going to bulldoze, and then Pikachu KOs with Light Ball? Or with a Electro Ball? Light Ball, Electro Ball? Actually, don't know what your ability is. Static. I mean, he might switch out. I know. You were sleeping so good over there. Why are you back? I have no idea what the AI like to switch into. Convinced they don't know either. They might not. Pikachu KO Archon. That's the idea. But I think he might switch to Onyx if I do Pikachu. Because he'll see that I outspeed and KO. Look at his beans in the air. He has no care. Just beans in the air. He's snuggling. Alright, you can sit here in my lap, okay? Is that good? He says this is acceptable. This is acceptable to me. He's so sweet right now. If he switches to Onyx, then no matter what, he's baited into a ground move, right? Bulldoze, so we just swap back into Staravia. Do it all over again. I mean, yeah. What are we, timid? We need to make him timid. Thanks, Ian. Checking in again. How are the runs going? Any new personal best? Yes, personal best. Every run that's gotten that far has been a new personal best, which has been awesome. We got through Sabrina yesterday, and we did fail after that going through the next route. But you know what? If every run is a personal best, that just means we're getting closer every time, and that's what matters. I think this will work out. And even okay. It's just a war of attrition at that point. So our Pikachu. Oh, I forgot to make it. I don't know how to change that in the thing, but let's change it here. Make my life easier. Yep. 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 The cat is trying to get my pen. Don't let him. Don't let him, guys. Don't let him. Electro Ball, 67 to 81% against Archon. That is kind of funny that Electro Ball almost KOs. Yeah, dude. Weird. Getting through Sabrina on its own was impressive. Nice job. Well, thank you. Yeah, actually, Sabrina really wasn't too bad in that fight. Having the prior knowledge is really helpful. And I didn't give Porygon 2 feline prowess this time, which is good. Oh yeah, Electro Ball very, very kills. Very, very kills, and we very, very outspeed, which is nice. Okay, so I think that's a good idea. And then we will add our Staravia. Jolly, Intimidate. Not really giving you an item. You have Wing Attack, so you're not gonna be useful in this gym, unfortunately. But that's life. I'm so used to hitting that button, it's insane. Ta-da! Cool. Our Staravia, it is going to want to go for Rock Tomb, because that's speed control plus super effective. So when we swap into our Pikachu, then we're going to be taking 40 to 52. We're going to be at -1 speed. We still... Oh, we don't outspeed. We don't outspeed if it's going for Rock Tomb. We miss it by 1 point. That's insane. Damn, dude. Feline Prowess, Porygon 2. Okay, we were using. You have to go back to run 4, right? But we were using Delcatty with Fake Out, and the idea was to get rid of the ability on, or no, we were originally going to use it to get rid of the ability on Ursaluna, but we kept it because it had Ice Beam and Fake Out, and it was like useful, right? It was good. Problem is, Porygon 2 came out, it could trace either one of the Pokemon, and it happened to trace Feline Prowess, and yeah, we beat everything else, but the Porygon 2 swept us. My challenge can either be the biggest challenge or a sweep. It's around that point that even the normal trainers start to really ramp up. After Sabrina, literally every trainer on the next 2 routes, no matter which way you go, is a boss fight. We got through almost all of them on the Sandstorm route. I did the triple, the back-to-back-to-back one, and then we did the next 2, and we died at the 4th one. So, like, I feel like I still did pretty good with it. Sabrina is after the Rocket Tag Battle. It is after the Rocket Tag Battle, and I'm pretty sure I've got that one down to a science. Also, we swept it with Annihilate. Annihilate kills everything by itself. It was so awesome. If Rock switches Onix or something, you can go back to Staravia because ground. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. But my problem is he's not going to switch now. He's going to stay in. He's going to bulldoze and KO us. Because he actually outspeeds us. So if we switch Pikachu in, this is why it's good to have the sets in here, right? I can just swap between them real quick. So we have Staravia in against Archon to take Pluck, which we do just fine. We lower its attack by 1. It still kills us though. So it's lowered attack by 1 when we switch in with Intimidate. So it's going to do 20%-ish, 25%. And then we're going to swap into Pikachu. And then it's going to Rock Tomb to do 25. And then we will be at -1 speed. So we're at 26 speed and he is at 27. So he actually outspeeds us. He actually outspeeds us, which is not okay. Bulldoze does not KO us at that point, but then we're at -2 speed. We do die to a crit. We're risking a crit doing that. We're at 75. Are you playing Permadeath? Field Medic, this is in fact a Nuzlocke. We are playing with Permadeath. That's why we are now preparing for Brock's gym battle. And proven to be a pain in the ass. Now for the night, but best of luck with the run. Thank you very much, Zian. Have a good rest of your night. Rock Tag Battle had me stuck for like half a year. Jeez. Yeah, it's a tough one. Not too bad, I don't think, but it's a toughie. I thought it was a lot worse the first time I did it, to be honest with you. Probably harder in a randomizer, but at least they give you some answers in the regular run. I need you to like stay, you know what I mean? Stay right down there. Good boy. Okay. So that by itself is not an option, unfortunately. What about Meryl? Aqua Jet does 78. Do we have a Mystic Water? Do I have Mystic Water already, or is that later? Miracle Seed, Psychic Seed. You have Mystic Water already. You have Mystic Water already. But with a Mystic Water, Aqua Jet does 84 to 110. Electro Web decreases speed. It isn't like Sticky Web. Electro Web, it still doesn't matter, because the point is we're swapping in off of Staravia and then taking the -1 speed. So when we move to attack with Pikachu, he will move first because he outspeeds us by 1 point. So it's not really a viable option. I'm playing Permadeath and Nuzlocke on hardcore mode. It's proving to be quite a challenge. I would believe that. You're doing hardcore on Radical Red? This is my first time playing Radical Red. Well, it's attempt 6 of me trying to play it, but I've never played Radical Red before trying this Nuzlocke, so I'm just doing normal mode, but even that is proving to be enough of a challenge for somebody new coming into it. Let's swap these. Well, at -1, it's only doing about 20%. We could stay in and we could double Aqua Jet it. It's not ideal. Or Staravia can take one Rock Tomb, attack with Wing Attack, and then we switch out. Because we'll be taking a -1, so it's 50%. We're not going to need him for anything else other than ground immunity intimidate. So if we do that, we take one, then we swap, we take 20%, and then we KO with... You know what? Let's do that. It's not a perfect solution. It would be better if we had U-turn, because I think that would be enough. But, well, no, it won't because he's... If we had flip turn, that'd be good. Volt switch. We're going to do that, though. You switch in Merrily or Roselia for Varroom. Yeah. We are still going to need Roselia here. So our Roselia against his Varroom can't Toxic us, obviously. So it'd be perfect if we could get it in on a Toxic. It'd be a free switch. Our Mega Drain is only doing 15 to 21%, which is not great. But it is going to be enough because we're going to recover 9%. So he's only going to be doing 21. Bulldoze. Oh, Bulldoze. Does Acid reduce special defense, right? Lowers regular defense. We can Growth. What if we're at +1? Special attack. Now we're doing 26 to 31 and recovering 12%. +2. 34 to 39. What if I give him a Miracle Seed? Now we're doing 40%. We have to get it +2 though. And we'd be taking 1, 2, 3, 20, 40, 60. So at least 60, almost 90 potentially. Ugh. It's definitely not ideal. More than that if it goes for Gyro Ball. Of course, if it goes for Bulldoze, then Gyro Ball actually starts doing less damage, which is funny. But he might still go for it because speed control. Time to strategize, the unthinkable always happens. But the more you strategize, the less becomes unthinkable. Plan for the worst. Sometimes the best will happen. Let's do... I bet Pikachu does some damage against this. Pikachu just kills it. Pikachu just kills it. So that's fine. If we're at -1, if we switch in on a Bulldoze on the worst case scenario, we do not. But if we can switch in on a Toxic, if we have Staravia out, it'll Toxic or Gyro Ball. So which means when we swap into Pikachu, we will outspeed and KO. So that's what we have to do. So actually, ideally, would be switch in Roselia. Meryl is out. Varroom comes out. Switch Roselia on the Toxic. Switch to Staravia again on the Bulldoze / Gyro Ball. -1 attack it. Because even though we'll have taken damage already, we're only going to be taking... He'll be at -1 attack. We'll be taking about 20% if he does Gyro Ball, so that's fine. We survive that. Then he'll be going for Toxic again. We swap into Pikachu, and then we outspeed and we KO. Oh. This is tough, man. And then, you know what? I'm also going to bring Fidough. Why? Because it's got Baby Doll Eyes. And that's priority damage reduction, baby. That's what that is. And he's going to be Impish. And everyone else is good, I think. Let's actually make you Impish too. And let's just see if our Staravia outspeeds his Archon without being jolly. Oh, it does. That's cool, that's cool. Doesn't particularly matter, I don't think. Rock Tomb's still gonna hurt, but at least we take a little less damage if we need to do do 2 switch-ins, right? So you're going to have Black Belt, you're going to have an Oran Berry, because Lord knows you'll need it. You have Mystic Water, you have Light Ball, you're going to need a Miracle Seed, and you're going to keep an Oran Berry. You're falling, buddy. You're falling all over the place. You're kind of just worming out of my lap. Here, there you go. All right, who's ready for Brock? We kind of know what we're doing. We have a plan. We have the technology. We will put a tarp in front of the moon. 30,000 men have died. Which can move removed from the game. Inaccessible during battles. Little cap. Yep. Going too far. Consumable held items come back after trainer battles. Force is set. You cannot thief items from trainers. You're automatically healed in most battles. Prevent certain exploits. Yeah. All right. Brock, more like suck. Got him. All right, let's save real quick. There is, in fact, a different save game already saved, but because that was a failure, it is dead to me. Turn that down a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Hopefully no self-destruct. We should be fine. So we're going to headbutt first. Chance to flinch. And he flinched. And then low sweep should KO. Minimum roll KOs. All right. So far, so good. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Okay, Onyx comes in next, not Archant. Did not expect that at all. So question, can we kill this in the same way? Low sweep does not KO. And we do not outspeed. But it can't KO. You know what? I'm gonna stay in because we don't need Scraggy for later. Let's just low sweep. So Bulldoze only does about 20 to 30%. But we can take 2. And we don't outspeed anyway. And we 2-shot. Reduces speed. Okay, so we don't 2-shot after that. Let's do this. If we know it's going to Bulldoze, right? Let's swap into Staravia. Yeah, Moxie would have been really good. But I don't even know if that's his hidden ability in this. It is his ability. All right, now he's going to go for the rock move again. So we're going to swap into Roselia. We could go back to... Could have gone back to Scraggy, but if we do this, we get a big heal. Oh, he withdraws. Interesting. I didn't expect this to come out for Roselia. Popped his air balloon. So this is either going for Gyro Ball or Bulldoze. If it's Bulldoze, this is a free switch. You get free Intimidate. Okay, easy. Now my hope is that this would be going for Toxic. So we're going to do the strat right now. We're going to swap into Pikachu. Because this cannot be going for Bulldoze against Staravia. It did go for Toxic. And then I don't know if he can switch here, but if he doesn't, he's dead. He did switch. Is it Onyx? It is Onyx. Okay, totally fine. Totally fine. Because again, switching will reset our Toxic, so he's again going for Bulldoze. So we Intimidate. Skip the Bulldoze. Now this is going for Rock Tomb. Let's swap to Scraggy. Take the resisted Rock Tomb. Does literally nothing. We don't outspeed anyway, so the speed drop does not matter. We go for low sweep. He withdraws. Whatever he sends out gets a big walloping. Hi, Archon. That's close, man. That's pretty close. He does have Berry Juice, though. That would have been really nice if I KO'd, huh? Okay. If this is going for Pluck, because he's already faster, then I want to swap into Pikachu, not Staravia, because here's my line of thinking. If we can swap in on a Pluck, then we don't have to worry about the fact that he outspeeds us, huh? Pluck does 20 to 25% against our Pikachu. So it is still pretty good. But it might be going for Facade. No, Pluck is the most damage. It sees a KO with Pluck. It should see a KO with Pluck. So this should be the right move. So we're going to swap in on Pikachu. No, because we're also -1. Marill does have Aqua Jet, but Electric resists flying, and we're not holding a berry, so he's not getting anything from us. And now, because we did not take a speed drop, we outspeed him and are free to Electro Ball. He withdraws again. God damn this AI. And he's really wearing down our Pikachu here. He can never go for Rock Tomb on these guys, which is awesome. And he can never go for Bulldoze on Staravia. The best thing about this is we are getting the most damage off, because when he has to switch or has to take a hit, he is taking a massive, massive low sweep every time. He's at -1, so this will do even less than last time. So that did 8 damage. Okay, we stay in. Damage again, and we KO with low sweep. Pikachu sweeps from here, so it really doesn't matter what happens next. Yeah, Marill is 4 times effective against Onix, but not against Archon or the others. What do I think this is going for? Probably just Gyro Ball. Let's swap into Staravia. I don't think it had a chance to go for Toxic when I only have 10 HP left. I do think this will Toxic now, so I think the safest switch, because it can't Bulldoze, is going to be into Pikachu. If I'm going to get Pikachu out, this is the safest time to do it, I guess is what I mean. Did Toxic. We're already poisoned. Doesn't matter. We outspeed an Electro Ball. Easy. And then Archon comes out. And we also outspeed. And we Electro Ball again. Easy. Easiest Brock of my life. Dude, we are getting it. Woof. The last 2 Brocks, this one and the last one, pretty good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Pretty good Brocks. I'm feeling happy about that. Let's do it again. Better this time. Now we gotta get through Mount Moon. Let's go heal. I don't know if we take poison damage in the overworld. I don't think we do. I'll just be very clear. I don't play with that being a death in any game because it's a stupid mechanic and there's a reason why they removed it. Just in case that ever becomes relevant. I don't count those as deaths. Death in battle are the only deaths that matter because those are the ones that actually mean anything. Those are the ones you could have prevented. Let's level up. Low kick over low sweep, huh? We're not fighting a lot of heavy people right now, though, is the problem. I think low sweep might just be better in general. I'll probably... Yeah, I'll just... No. Okay, cool. Nope. Helping hand over tail whip is fine because there is a double battle coming up. I just think you might be doing the damage instead of the support, but that's fine. We'll do both. And for ice punch. Yes, indeed. Okay, I lied. We're not keeping helping hand. No overall poison damage. Good. The worst mechanic in any game. Aqua tail over body slam. There's Leech Seed. Now we got it. Let's do Leech Seed over Stun Spore. Eventually we'll learn Sleep Powder, I think, but no, I don't need Sludge. There's Grass Whistle. Only 55% accuracy. No, I'll just wait. And Charmeleon, which is good. Incinerate. Yeah, I'll do that. No, won't do that. Thunder Wave's good. I'll learn that over Thunder Shock because we'll probably just keep Electro Ball as our stab. No, we don't need Faint. Okay, cool. Coolio. I don't think we have any other evolutions to get, but we'll go ahead and level everyone up anyway. And real quick, I need you because I need to change your nature. You get Helping Hand, which might actually be useful. You get Follow Me, which is also useful. We'll do that over Fence Curl for now. And then I believe you evolve with a Thunderstone, which I do not have. 2021 Mud Shot is good. We'll do that over Mud Slap. Hey, JMB. Welcome, welcome. I'm a bird with a Jimmy Neutron haircut. I guess it is kind of a Jimmy Neutron haircut, huh? Lava Plume. That's actually a decent move? What? I'm doing alright. How are you, JMB? Lay Rough over Covet. That, actually, we'll do it. We'll do it over Lick, I think. Dark and Ghost are pretty much the same attacking wise, so. Workup is good. We'll do that. Cool. How does Fido evolve? I keep wanting it to be a Firestone. I know it's not. Just level 26. Okay. Something was like friendship during the day. At least that would make sense. It's like baked in the hot sun or something. I don't know. And then let's get these guys back. Please and thank you. Fido might actually be pretty useful, but bench Scraggy for now. Planning on just sweeping most things with Pikachu anyway. I'll check back. You're still here in 30 minutes. Quick, everyone. End it all. Hide everything. We've got 29 minutes. Great. All right. Let's get through this. So this is route 3, right? Encounter time, baby. Encounter time. Route 3 can have Ekans, which is what I really want, because I missed it last time. Shroomish, Nickit, Brutal, Baneri. We're going to do this during the day. Because during the day, both day and night have Fletchling and Ekans, which are fine. But during the day, we have a 10% chance of Shroomish and a 10% chance of Baneri, which are both good. So that's what we want. Yeah, false swipe for new encounters is really nice. That's true, that's true, that's true. Make sure I still have it, eh? Yeah. Okay. 10% chance of Spearow. Well. I don't really know what to do with the Fearow, but I don't think it's a bad Pokemon. It's just not as good as some of the other ones, eh? Name this one Mondo. Being one of the first ones to suggest Ultra Sun and Moon for a run. And then said, holy heck, my suggestion made it through. This means so much to me when I made the post about it. So thank you, Mondo, for the suggestion and the comment. I just love. Oh my god, it's been so long. How are you? What's up? I don't know what to do with a Spearow. I hope Fearow's actually okay in this. I'm not sure. Oh, it has Technician. Oh, it can have Technician, can it? Do you have Technician? Summary. There you go. He's got Technician. He's got Technician. That actually is good. And in fact, I'm going to bring you. No, I'm not, because Staravia has Intimidate, but Technician. Huh. Okay. Technician dual wing beat, by the way. That's pretty good. Swap back over to Pikachu. Saw you in Viridian Forest, huh? If I can't just sweep all these guys with Pikachu, I'm going to be very surprised. Nam. Poor Snam. Goodbye. Avoid. That look you gave me, it's intriguing. Don't read into it, man. I'm not here for a good time. I'm here for a long time. I don't know why that got me. I'm not here for a good time. I'm here for a long time. Somebody put that on a t-shirt for me, please. Citrus berries. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. You're the one that actually needs something else. One of the few. There is a mini boss at the end of this, yes. So we will have to be at least a little careful. Light ball, please. Where'd it go? Light ball, yellow orb, whatever it's called. Oh. Yeah, there is a mini boss at the end of this, unfortunately. We should be okay. We'll do some calcs to see if I can one-shot things, but we should be fine. We have the technology to make it happen. Yep. Oh, wait. What? Oh. Nope. There is not a mini boss at the end of this. There's a different route. That's a different route. Mini boss at every route. No, sir. The one I was thinking of, I also thought was on that route for some reason, but it's the Rock Tunnel route that has the mini boss with the assistant Smeargle close combat bullshit. Here's our Route 4 encounter. A Magikarp. And this time, we get a shiny one. I've decided. Because this is the run that's going to be our next personal best. It's going to be the run that we get a shiny Magikarp. I'll just put you over here for now. You're fine. You didn't do anything wrong. You're just not shiny. Cool. Double Speed and Rain. New encounter. Yes, sir, indeed. Yes, sir, indeed. All right, let's get this going. Not that Magikarp is amazing right now, or Gyarados is not amazing right now, but Gyarados is never a bad Pokemon. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it gets Intimidate when it evolves. Ta-da! Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Excuse me. Whoop. I need to find a name. Or you know what? Maybe we'll just name it Just Live. If I can find the T. Cool. What you reading? Can I have some? Can I read it? It's a newspaper. No. Really? Special Gyarados coming back. You laugh, but it might. Unfortunately, Gyarados has no moves right now, so not super useful at the moment. But not bad to have in the box, so we'll move on. Do I want to just change its nature now? Probably. Ta-da! Let's make you adamant for now. Even though you'll probably end up being being like timid later. And you can also be, actually you can be jolly. Yeah. Fury Attack. Fury Attack is Technician boosted for every one of them. That is insane. One encounters in the cave. There's some pretty good counters in the cave. We have a chance for Pawniard. We have a chance for Mawile. We have Mirror Move. No. Oh, well. I mean, it's probably better than Growl, right? So we do get Fearow. We do get Technician Fearow right now. I can't see that being bad. It's got 100 attack, 115 speed. It learns double hit here, which is obviously amazing. Do that over Fury Attack because it's more consistent damage. That's kind of crazy. You know what? I might actually use it. I might actually use it. You're obviously staying. You're obviously coming. And you, I'm gonna swap for Roselia. I think I'm gonna bring the Fearow. Bag, please. Berries, please. In fact, I'm gonna give it the Sharp Beak. I know I get one. That's good. That's a good Pokemon right there. Obviously not as... Oh, I forgot to get the Vial. I forgot to get the Pokevial. Guys. Who let me leave without the Pokevial? Gotta go back. Fortunately, it's not too much of a run. Excuse me. It's because you don't need it. You don't need it through so much of this. Let me through! Let me through! Then I just forget about it every time. Beep, 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 beep. Points randomly in the crowd. I knew it was them. It's just it's not impossible to keep going without it, but it is a pain in the ass having to go back and heal every time when I could just vial up, you know? That's why it exists. So let's get it. This one. I think you give me something too, right? Yeah, wise glasses are good. Wise glasses, special Gyarados. It should happen. We should make it happen. What is playing? This song is from Ratatouille. I always use you. And then you, and then you. Thanks, one. And die. And then Eron, roar, 30. Kill the Shedinjas. Give him. Thank you. Appreciate the vial. 6 times. Oh, that's how it worked. Now this other guy's gonna fight me if I go that way. So we have two boss battles. One of them is a double battle coming up in Mount Moon. Super Nerd Miguel is the only one I'm worried about. He's got Hisuian Voltorb. He's got a Thwackey. But the Archer fight, the Rocket Boss fight, is not usually a big deal because Azumarill technically just solos it every time. So, not worried about it. As for encounters, we want to go down to the 3rd floor because that is the floor that gives us a chance for Mawile and Poniard. And those are the 2 encounters that I would like to have. And now that we have the Infinite Repel, we actually can get down there before we run into Pokemon. So let's do it. This way, and then this way. So we want to change our time to night. We want to disable the Infinite Repel. Drillbur. Drillbur is really good. Drillbur is really good. I will absolutely take a Drillbur. Drillbur is not bad. Let's see. I'm gonna name this Original. After Original Joke, who says, I lost a Nuzlocke to Wallace and all I had to do was use a Volbeat? Yes. The answer is yes. Let's see. Drillbur is not a bad Pokemon. Yeah, Excadrill is still a Steel type, so we absolutely take those. Yep. I was hoping for either Poniard or Mawile, obviously. Mawile has Intimidate, and it's a Steel Fairy type, which is really good typing. Probably the best typing in the game. And then Bisharp has Sucker Punch. Steel Dark is great offensive typing. Steel makes it okay defensive typing with Chople Berry is pretty good. Defiant in general is just kind of a pretty good ability. So, either one of those. Hey, Dexter. Welcome, welcome. We'll have to attempt 5. You know what? We were doing so well that we just decided to start over. You know, we missed the good times. I can't even say it. It was a really good run. We got our new personal best, and you know what? Sometimes that's all you can hope for, you know? Just do a little better every time. Is this we don't talk about Bruno? It is. But hey, if we get a personal best every time, there's only been one attempt that has not gotten further. So one of well, now 6. One of 5 previous attempts did not get further than the last one before it. So I'm pretty okay with that, with my track record on things in general. Let's fight you. Last run had our best start so far. And now this one, I want to say again, is our best start so far. Like, we're good. Lost so many good Pokemon very early. Not even. Like, we had a good team going through attempt 5. We really did. We lost good Pokemon, but we did good. Like, it was a good attempt. It was a good run. I'm not upset about it at all. But our early game, this one, is looking even stronger, which is crazy to say, but it's true. And now that the computer's working today instead of yesterday, we can do it again. All right, so now we're planning for this guy, not this guy right here with the Thwackey. Shouldn't be difficult, really. Usually not too big a deal. We just need to focus on the Voltorb first, which is probably manageable. Can I just Fire Fang it? We have Incinerate. What are we? Modest, right? Modest. Item doesn't matter, please. We are modest. Then Incinerate, Ancient Power. Break. Confiero, okay, with double hit the Voltorb. That's who else I'm thinking of, but I want to see how much Incinerate does. Level cap 22. Million against Voltorb. Is this the actual level 2? It's highest -5. So 22 minus 5 would be, math is hard, 17. Okay. Incinerate does in fact one hit, and it's not one hit in return. And then the Thwackey isn't really doing anything either. I think we lead you. Yeah, does Focus Sash? It does, but if we lead with Charmeleon and anything else, like we could lead with Ferret. Actually, probably lead Roselia. We can just Acid and Incinerate. Even better, even better, even better. He's going to move first anyway, right? It's the fastest thing on the field. With 52 speed. Oh, pretty close though, actually. Hold on. It might not be. It might not be. Gyaro. Technician. Double hit. Pluck it up. Pursuit. And then Jolly. And we'll just go ahead and set you to 22 in here. Gyaro double hit against Voltorb Hisuian. Does outspeed and does one shot. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's crazy. Good job, Spaces. That's a good idea. Does Incinerate kill the Thwackey? Do we just lead Charmeleon and Let me make sure that he's also 17. -5, so it should be 17. Armelian outspeeds and KOs the Thwackey. Oh, it doesn't KO. It incinerates. Because of Eviolite. We could Staravia. If I change that and then go back to it, does it save? No, it does not. But I can do this. Now it'll save. With wing attack, does 53 to 64, and that reduces its attack. So let's do this. Because it still outspeeds. We lead Staravia and Fiero, and then we outspeed and KO the Voltorb with double hit, and then we Staravia wing attack. We get 2 off on it, and then Fiero can just deal with whatever comes in next. Which will probably be Sableye. But even burned, we can still Pursuit it or pluck, right? He's holding a Citrus Berry. We can pluck and eat his Citrus Berry, which is pretty good. Pluck, one shot. If we're burned, we'll assume that he's going to burn us. Then 36 to 44, we still eat his berry, and then we double into it. Did I count with the beak? Well, double hit doesn't use the sharp beak, but if I add that to this, then we're doing 42 to 53 even after burn, so we KO. Okay, and then we just need Roselia or Pikachu against the other thing. So, yep, this works. The other thing I'm going to bring, I'm not going to bring the Charmeleon. I'm going to bring Gyarados just for another Intimidate user and Bulk if I need to bring him out. Otherwise, this should be totally fine. Totally fine. In fact, I'm not even going to slow down to give them the time of day. I think this is going to go so fast. Let's just do it. I'm going to give you a Sharpie too. If I can find one. Where is it? There it is. Cool. Thwackey and Voltorb. Intimidate lowers both. Double hit into the Voltorb. Wing attack into the Thwackey. Oh, I forgot it has Fake Out. That's okay. Nothing matters. Now we KO. Still going perfectly well. In fact, it's going better than before. So the Bibarel isn't really doing anything to us, to be honest with you. I'm going to go ahead and swap out though, just to get the attack drop and the buff there, and then we'll wing attack the Sableye. Okay, I expected it to Will-O-Wisp into the Fiero slot, but whatever. You can keep raising your defense, man. It's not gonna save you from Electro Ball. Godspeed, buddy. Godspeed. Don't think this can do anything against... Oh, I accidentally hit quick attack, not wing attack. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna swap you just to play super safe, I guess. It'll probably recover here. Yeah. It's just a war of attrition. There. Cool. Which one do we want? Probably Dome, right? Not that we've ever gotten to the point where we can use one of these. Where we can activate it. Bring it back to life. The Chiefs lost so bad, I gotta go to school tomorrow. Oh, that's really funny. That's an unfortunate way to find that out, huh? And then this Archer fight is never an issue. It just isn't. Fight me, Archer. Fight me. And then we Aqua Jet. And then we Covet. Oh no, he raises the attack, guys. I can't believe you lived that one. We're too nervous to eat berries, but it'll be fine. Okay, bye, Archer. I remember when that used to be an issue. I was there for that. It's daytime, baby. And then you guys give me TMs. Cool. Alright, we cannot get a Cerulean City encounter. We don't want to get one. I don't want it. We don't need it. It's useless. We've never used it. We don't want one. Okay? Okay, everyone on the same page? We're not getting it. I need to know we're not getting it. No, 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 Spaces. You stop that right now. You stop that line of thinking right in your tracks, sir. None of that around here. Play rough would be nice. I'll take that. 27 is a level cap. Whirlwind's not a bad move, but it's not a great move. Assurance is 16. That's better than Pursuit. Thinking a new egg or something? No, we're going to save our Cerulean City encounter because if we come back and defeat Misty in the rematch, then we get a Palafin. So we want to wait for that Palafin because the other encounters here just aren't great. We could get an egg, but it's not. It's not as good. It's not really worth it. Because the other encounters here we've gotten have just been like random fish, so I'd rather save it. Twister is better than Splash, obviously. Ice Fang is probably the best move you're going to learn for a while. Let's do the move relearner first. He's here. He's there. He's everywhere. Who are you going to call? Exactly. Exactly what I thought. Oh, remind me how I do this. Baneri is the lead. It's Baneri, Phanpy, Fletchling. You fake out to break Sturdy. You Drain Punch to KO. You switch on the electric move to Phanpy. You Earthquake, because you have Sturdy, or you have a Focus Sash. You get damage on the Ghastly with Ice Shard. You die. Use Fletchling to Brave Bird. And Brave Bird. And you switch. Fake out. Return. Healing Wish. Die. Flare Blitz. Come back. Heal. Brave Bird. Easy. Easy. Welcome back, JMB. Good timing. Alright, we have unlocked Move Remembering. Good. Spastic Healer, Spastic Saver, Spastic Healer, Spastic Saver. Misty first or Nugget Bridge first? Last time we did Misty first. Do I need more encounters to take on Misty, or are we feeling confident? Let's see who we've got. I mean, I don't know. I'm feeling pretty confident, to be honest with you. I think we're sitting pretty. Are you gonna get a bike? We get a bike after we get to Vermilion. Unless we can buy it. Wait, can you actually buy it, or do you need the voucher? I can't remember. You can. Let's buy a bike. How fun would that be? I can go here. How's the run gone thus far? No deaths. No deaths. We're doing okay. Doesn't Tadbulb evolve? Do we have a Thunderstone? I picked up a Sunstone and a Waterstone and Moonstone, so I don't think I have a Thunderstone. Yeah, I do not. Cool. Sorry, you can't afford it. Wait. Wait, I can't, but I can afford it. Hold on. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can't. He won't let you buy it. I have the money. What a bitch. Oh. All right. Well, screw you too, man. I don't want your fucking bag. Anyway, moving on. Let's see how bad Misty's looking. Too rich, he doesn't need your money. He's selling one item. He's selling one item. And it's like too good for you. Well, geez, man. Be nice about it, I guess. Level cap is up. Not that I'm gonna be using you for this, but we do get a dash bun, which is nice. We might use Scraggy for this. Because how good is a Scraggy lead against a Frogadier that wants to switch out and just whatever comes in gets annihilated? Especially if we get a good dark move. Because we can't use a fighting move against our team, but anything else that comes in and take a dark move would hurt. Roar. Interesting. What am I going to do with Roar? I don't know, but we got it. Oh my, hold on. What is that? Who made this? Who made this and decided that was okay? Who decided? Who decided? Oh my god. He means you can't afford it, as in you have a wife and kids at home, mouths to feed. Think about what's important, man. Don't blow it on $1 million. Us, a 10-year-old child. Fan attack and payback's like only Scraggy's dark move. Yeah. I mean, if it gets assurance, would be nice, huh? Let's see. We'll see what it gets. Oh, it gets chip away. That might not be bad. It's not as good as headbutt though. Pillsbury Dodog. As God intended. Pikmin. I love Pikmin. Metal Claw. Metal Claw is good. Dig is good. Bone Claws is good. Slash is good. Damn, we learning everything. Rapid Spin's better, but damn, we learning everything over here. Thunder Punch for Misty. Yes, we do indeed have it. What am I going to do with it? God didn't tell me that part. Alright, let's get this team together. Shall we? Do we think that Fiero just sweeps here again? I'm almost willing to bet Fiero might just sweep here again. So Fiero against, let's say, Frogadier. So we outspeed 31 to 37. Ice Punch is 62.75. Okay, so no, we don't. Long and short of it, no. But what about against Starmie? Hmm? No. Wait, what is our other move that we have? We have Assurance now. So with Assurance... Wait, 33. Wow, you fall off hard, man. You were sweeping everything. Doesn't know Pursuit if Frog switches out. It can learn Pursuit. The problem with Pursuit against Frogadier is it would have to physically switch out, but it has flip turn. So it's probably going to flip turn if it is switching. It's not going to, because it knows we can't kill it. And then against Floatzel, it's not bad. I suppose. Clodsire. Okay. Fiora does nothing in this gym. I'm dying slowly over here. Don't really know what to do with this guy. Okay, well, what about our Scraggy? Adamant. We got Brick Break now. Doo, doo. I don't know what level Scraggy evolves at. So this is against Frogadier. Holy crap. I'm sorry. We might be in some trouble here. We might be in some trouble here. Could lead Roselia against it. Miracle Seed, please, not Berry. Dashmo is really good defensive wall. Its ability gives it fire immunity too. It does. Not super relevant against against Misty is my point. I love Dashmon. I do think that the PC sprite they used is going to give me nightmares, but I love Dashmon. I really do. You have a light ball Pikachu. I don't see a problem. Listen, I forgot about that. The problem is that it has she has Clodsire. That's the problem, dear sir. Wave. So Frogadier, we don't kill the Frogadier. We do not kill Frogadier in one hit. Let's see. Move, relearn. You get Fake Out, which we will learn, because that's super useful. Yeah, that's it. Gyarados did learn Ice Fang. Yes, he did. Clodsire has Rock Tomb, though. So he's not a perfect Clodsire counter, unfortunately. What is our other options here? So Pikachu gets close. I think Pikachu is a fine lead. My main issue comes from... Okay, so if we lead Pikachu, because damage, am I right? And he most likely flip turns or just hard switches into Clodsire. what do we want to do at that point? What do we do against Clodsire? Do we swap into Gyarados and try to Ice Fang? Because it'll be on an immunity. Because he's going to Bulldoze, so we want to swap to a flying type. We could bring Staravia. You also Intimidate. And just deal damage. Then naturally shiny get. So the guy that sells you the Magikarp, if you buy the first one, he will then sell another one for like an astronomical amount of money, which you can buy, which will be shiny. So I got the shiny one. Because we never got it before. We always just got the regular one. But this time I got the shiny one. He is, in fact, naturally shiny, but it's guaranteed. It's a guarantee. I'm not that lucky. Hey, Ryan. Welcome. We've still got some catching up to do, but would you consider a Rising Ruby Sinking Sapphire run after this one? Rising Ruby Sinking Sapphire. I've never heard of Sinking Sapphire, and I have not seen Rising Ruby, but I have heard of it. Would I consider it after this run? Absolutely, I would. For like a stream game, maybe? That actually might be fun. I know we'll probably still be doing Radical Red for a while, but it can't go on forever, huh? I guess I gotta have something lined up. Dromer has Dig, and Clodsire has Magnitude, which hits Dig Pokemon. Yes, it does. And it would hurt because he is... my table. I didn't realize you could see my table here. And it would hurt because it does double damage against Pokemon Underground. So... I learned that. I learned that once in a run. That's how I found out it can happen, because I lost a Pokemon to it. Can't remember what Pokemon, but I know it was in Norman's gym. This was forever ago when I did my my first Ruby Nuzlocke. Oh boy. I honestly might go get the other encounters and want to do Nugget Bridge first, because this is looking rough. Looking a little rough. Nuzlocke Inclement Emerald someday. That one kicks my butt every time I'm lucky to even beat Brawly. Inclement Emerald. I've heard of it. I've heard it's kind of just the new Radical Red, right? But it's in Emerald, obviously. I don't know if they're comparable at all, but that might also be a good one to do on stream. 3DS Hoenn remakes have a higher difficulty, lots of changes, etc. Those might be good for me to do videos on. I've considered doing some ROM hacks that I want to do videos, but I might break them into multiple videos in the same style, just because there's more fights you want to cover, right? In a ROM hack, because they're actually important and special, and more of them are more challenging, and more of them you want to have covered. So it'd be kind of cool to do my regular Nuzlocke videos, but split it into like 2 or 3 videos, which, I mean, I don't know if people would like that or not, but would give more attention to the fights that make the ROM hack that it is, you know what I mean? Might be fun. Unlike something like Radical Red, which I prefer doing on stream, 1, because it's so different, it's just its own thing entirely. And 2, every fight. Every single fucking fight is one that you have to do. It's crazy. Inclement Emerald adds a lot of new areas and therefore encounters. There's a ghost house on Dewfur and a meadow near Verdanturf. Interesting. Huh. I will have to check it out. Add it to the list. Come on, add it to the list. Somebody's getting on that. What am I doing against? Misty is always such a crapshoot, man. Misty is always such a crapshoot. All right, let's do Nugget Bridge. There's no difference between doing one over the other. It's just, do you think you can beat Misty beforehand, or do you need it after? Can you do Nugget Bridge? Blah, 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 blah. All right, so the first one is gonna be Bugcatcher Cole with his bugs. So you learn like Rock Slide. It'd be really nice if you learned Rock Slide. I doubt it, but yeah. How am I gonna do this? Last question for now. Keep asking questions. I am okay with questions. Rationale for picking Charmander this time. You'd have to go back to see the whole, like, I had a discussion about it, but basically what it boiled down to, you can get the Mega Stone for a Kanto starter before fighting Sabrina. So right at my PB, we could get a Mega Pokemon, which we have not gotten before, and I feel like that power level might help, but you can only get it for the Kanto starters. And Blastoise is really good, but we get a lot of water types. Some of them guaranteed, like Gyarados and Azumarill. And Venusaur is really good, but the early game we felt like Bulbasaur would be a better early game, but worse late game, and Charmander was literally the opposite. So the idea was we take Charmander and we just push through the early game, which we have done pretty well. We just gotta get through Misty and Nugget Bridge now. Whereas later in the game will be harder, but we can have Charizard, who is better than Venusaur. So it is a couple of things, but this is one of the instances where Turtwig would have been great. Yeah, but that's the point of the thing that I said. Grass type and Turtwig especially is amazing, but we're trying to plan for the future. Right now, every run I want to do, I don't want to have as much focus on planning for the early game, because I want the focus to be on what's going to happen later, right? Obviously, we need to plan and we need to take care of the battles that are coming up early in the game, but for decisions that we need to make, we need to pick we need to make the choice that will help us the best later, because later is where we keep dying. And it doesn't do me any good to have good runs early if they cannot get me past where I'm dying, is kind of my line of thinking. So there may be more runs where we lose early, but when we have that good run where we make those choices and we have a better setup for later and we actually get through the early game, we're going to be better off in the long run. So that's the rationale. It also lets us get other things, like we actually went after Badoo, or it was one of the acceptable choices, and we got Roselia, which is really good for early game. So there are good things that come of this. Oh, I don't know what I want to do against this thing. Every time I look back at it. Does Pikachu just kill? I'm gonna assume Pikachu just kills. This is gonna be against level -5, so it's Cole, so it's Vivillon. 20, 22. Electro Ball does in fact KO. What is scarier here? Do we outspeed? We do outspeed. Okay. What about Charmeleon Incinerate? Export, import, yes. Incinerate against Vivillon does 91 to 103 versus Butterfree. Ancient Power does 83 to 100 because it's not holding the same berry. So Ancient Power is actually better there. Interesting. And we can be modest. This is Air Cutter. We're in doubles though, so it's gonna be 30%. That's not terrible, all things considered. Problem is when Wormadam comes out, right? So we actually want this to be Azumarill. I don't have Azumarill saved. I have Marill saved. And now we've got Play Rough. Okay. So you have the Mystic Water, Aqua Tail. Do any of these deal enough damage to you to make you worth using? Unfortunately, not really. What about against the Vivillon? So I could use you against the Vivillon. You just get slower. Do we have to be the Wormadam? Because Wormadam only has 30 speed. If we're at -1, ooh, we do not. We have to KO it. Wormadam has Bulldoze. So if we use Pikachu, Bulldoze is going to do 50 and 65, and it's split in doubles, so it does not, 80. So Pikachu would have to kill the second one as well. We could swap into Gyarados, we could lower its attack, and then... Oy vey. Swap to Gyarados, lower its attack. What does Fiero do here? Can Fiero just KO? That'd be nice, huh? Pluck can do 83 to 100%. Ignition Sharp Beak, so it has a chance to KO. Does even less to the Vivillon, unfortunately. What if we go Adamant? 93 to 109, and we still have speed. Oh, that's with it burned. We still had it burned. Okay, so yeah, we outspeed and KO there. That's pretty good. So we're going to lead these two. And then Wormadam. Wormadam will die to Pluck. If we go Adamant, huh? Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, first fight time. I know I don't have a full team. I don't care. We need 2 Pokemon for this. I forgot about the rival fight. He's not very strong. I just forgot about the rival fight. You guys had me talking for so long about starters that I was preparing for the wrong fight the whole time. Nobody said a damn thing. Am I doing this? I don't really have much of a choice, do I? I mean, let's be real. We probably just win with Pikachu. Is there any reason for me to think that this doesn't just KO? Like, this seems really weird for you to switch out in, dude. Oh, it's got an Eviolite, that's why. So we actually don't KO here. It's going to do 46% with Water Pulse, so I'm going to swap. Okay, it went for speed control. Of course it did. We're going to stay in because I don't need him for later. I'm just going to try to do some damage here. He's just going to Seismic Toss anyway. Doesn't matter. We heal 1. Critical hit. Let's go ahead and take the swap because he's going to go for... what do we say this much does? Electron Ball is 50 to 64. So if I go ahead and swap now... I couldn't type Rival fast. It's fine. It's actually an easy fight, so I may as well fake out. Okay. This has a chance to KO with knockoff right now, interestingly enough. But it really can't do anything against... Okay, so use Cut. That's fine. Aqua Tail does the most damage, and since Play Rough has a chance to lower his attack, and he has Defiant, we don't want to do that. We just want to Aqua Tail, which is going to do less now because we lost the Mystic Water, but it doesn't matter. Because he sucks. And also the calc has him at level 27. He's only level 25, so he's a little bitch baby. Aqua Jet. Okay, Staravia. I need somebody to update the Radical Red calculator, because my god, this is annoying. Alright, this... Even me at -1. Like, he doesn't have anything to hit me with. He just doesn't. Ice Punch. Aqua Jet. Okay, cool. Cool. Easy. Easy. In fact, I think we did better than we would have if we did prepare for it. That's funny as shiz. That's really funny. All right, now let's do this. Woo! Electro Ball, Vivillon. Pluck, Butterfree. Wormadam. I forgot I don't have Quick Attack on you anymore, but that's fine. I'll just swap here and still Pluck. Oh, goodbye. Woo! You don't know anything about Before the Bridge? You're a little lost? That's okay. Don't worry. I don't actually blame you guys. It's a joke. Of course, Scraggy here. All right, bridge fights. We're gonna make them easy. They might not be easy, but we're gonna make them easy. Okay, we're just gonna pretend like everything's okay, and go from there. As you can see, we just back-to-backed our rival and that first bridge fight. So this bridge is gonna be nothing to us. This bridge is nothing to us. Jigglypuff, Amora, Brion. What the hell am I gonna do against this? Was Pharaoh's neck always at a 90-degree angle? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Good times. Ignition, Assurance, Mirror Move. How do we do this one, boys? How do we do this one? Okay, this one's a little tougher. Against Jigglypuff, which the levels in here are still wrong. It's going to be at level 24. We need to use, let's see, Fiero. Nope. Staravia. Oh, Staravia's the wrong level, huh? Why does it just set them all to burned now? What the heck? Stop that. Azumarill. Nope. And Pikachu. Again, burned. Why? You're also burned. What the heck is the... Oh, that's not what I'm going to do. What's the point of you? If I go back, are you still set to burned? Literally why? Literally why? I wonder my damage is all looking off. Does it say burned on here? Not even burned in here. Can I refresh? Does that break everything if I refresh? Drillbur, 4 times damage on Amora. Amora, I'm not worried about. Amora usually goes down pretty easy. Okay, well now it's saved. That's so weird. It's the Jigglypuff I'm worried about. But since you mentioned Drillbur, Drillbur is also super effective against Fairy. So his speed kind of sucks. Metal Claw. Dig. Rapid Spin. Let's say 27 for now. And let's go ahead. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. I'm going to set you to Impish, but you probably will be adamant. Do. Please go in the right spot. Drillburt. Metal Claw versus the stupid Jigglypuff at level 24. Only 35 to 43, huh? Whereas it's going to do Venicus 23. So Metal Claw has a chance to KO. If we give it a Metal Coat, do we have a Metal Coat? Or something else? This also needs to be lower level. Low -4. So you're not 20. What are we, 27? So you're actually 23. Okay. So Dig actually does more damage probably because it is Stab. Which is weird because Metal Claw is 4 times super effective. You're right, but that's fine. I'll take that. Do we outspeed? Yes, we do. Do we outspeed the Jigglypuff? Yes, we do. There's no way we don't. Okay, cool. So let's do that. Tristan plays Pokemon. Welcome, welcome. Hello. How are you? Chiroraptor. Scraggy also 4 times to Amora, but Jigglypuff is going to do massive damage to it, though. You're right. Let's do the Drillbur. And then let's just try to have something else deal with Jigglypuff. We have Acid on Roselia, but I am worried about it taking damage from Amora before it gets KO'd. (23) versus our Roselia. 50 to 61%. Roselia one-shots the Amora. Huh. Why don't we just do that then? And then the Jigglypuff has Incinerate, which is 30, but that's fine. That doesn't really matter. And then if we go back to our Drillbur can Metal Claw for 40. We can Leech Seed. We can Acid. If we hit Acid before... Who moves first, Roselia or Drillbur? Drillbur. Hold on. Hold on. Charmeleon Incinerate. Charmeleon Incinerate. Not going to be super effective. Jigglypuff's going to take that pretty easy. There's a chance to lower defense. It's not a guarantee. Well, that doesn't matter. Giga Drain does 50%, and then Drillbur did what? Oh, 46. I guess we can make you adamant, huh? 41 to 50. 41 to 50. So they both have a chance. I'd have to get 2 high rolls to KO. Do we have a Soft Sand? Wouldn't that be nice? Wish. Lucky Egg. I have Wise Glasses. Wide Lens. Stardust. I do not see Soft Sand. Okay. So that's not really great. It's good damage, right? But it's not going to get me where I want to be. Unfortunately. What about Pikachu? Just straight up Pikachu? Electro Ball 59? Okay. So the lead becomes Roselia to one-shot the Amora Pikachu Electro Ball into the Jigglypuff. I can give him an Exploit Belt. Unfortunately, we do not have... I passed it twice. Am I that blind? You have. Dude, it's okay. Calm down. Here, let me sort them by this. Make it easier. Soft Sand. Okay, does Soft Sand do enough there? Dude, I'm not gonna put up with the caps though. I'm not. It's totally acceptable to be missing some things on the screen. It's not as big for me as it is for you. Soft sand. It still only does 46 to 55. Not worth finding. Look at that. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. One second. Yep. Are we burned? No, we are set to healthy on here. Ooh, Tristan, sorry, just in time for me to open up the chat. All right. Let's... So Pikachu Roselia brings in what next? Brion is the next one. Do we just KO that? I feel like we just KO that. Against Brion. Which is going to be, what, 4 levels lower? We're at 27, so it's at 23. Electro Ball, 92 to 10. Yeah, okay. So we just do this fight. Don't even use the Drover. Yeehaw. Am I having a better day today? I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. I am not used to being alone, and the loneliness sets in very quickly. I think that's as much as I'll say about that. I don't want to bring the mood down. Oh, we also have Fake Out, which is nice. I could... I'm not going to Fake Out. We're going to Electro Ball. Because Brion... No, you know what? Maybe I will Fake Out. Yeah, I will Fake Out. We will Fake Out, and then we're going to Giga Drain and KO the Amora. Easy. And then we're going to let the Jigglypuff live for now. And we'll double into the Brion just in case Electro Ball doesn't KO, which it doesn't. The double into it does. And then this can only Icy Wind or Incinerate, which is not enough to do anything. Easy peasy. We will go ahead and swap, though, just to make our lives a little easier. Hey, Ed. Oh, I even did... That was so fast, I even did it without changing screens. That's fun. Next, we are breezing through. Electric here. Grass Knot, Signal Beam, Flame Burst. Okay, so these ones usually pose a problem because I always forget about the amount of coverage they have, which is more than you would ever think. Roselia resists everything except Flame Burst, though. Like you carry on streaming and making videos despite that feelings makes me don't be afraid to take breaks on mental health is important. I am one of those kinds of people, although I appreciate the sentiment. I'll lead off with that. But I am one of those kinds of people that does better if they can stay busy. I don't know if that applies to a lot of people, but I think it's Numel time. Unfortunately, I'm thinking the same thing, Spaces. But if I can stay busy, I'll keep better. I think you're right. I think it might be Numel time. You know what else we can do, though? We can eat the Flame Burst if we lead Roselia and then swap into Dachsbun. And we could just eat a Flame Burst for a defense boost, which would be nice. Let's see if Fearow can just outspeed and KO some things. Even though... Plusle. At -4 levels, so it's gonna be at 23. Double hit KOs, and we outspeed. Okay, so that's a lead right there. And for Snover can't really do anything. I mean, Furret doesn't really do anything to it either. But Snover probably just dies to Pluck if we're having Fiero. It's level -4, so 23. Yeah, it just dies to Pluck straight up. It dies a double hit too. And then Electrike is -4, so also 23. Double hit KO. So double hit kills everything, which is fun. So I want to lead Pikachu and Fiero. Snover, the worst it can do is Icy Wind, which would be 52, but that's reduced to 37 because of doubles. So we want to double hit the Plusle, fake out the Electrike, then double hit the Electrike, and then the only thing out is Snover. Then we swap out Fiero, and we just kill it. Seems like a plan to me. It's Snover for you. It's Snover for him. All right, let's hope this works and that I didn't mess something up in the calc. Also, that Snover was too high level, so it actually does even less to our Fiero. So, number 3 won't be easy. I highly doubt that. Just out of curiosity, can our Pikachu just kill the Electric? Because that would just make this so much faster. 41 to 51 actually does not, interestingly enough. Sure. Icy Wind is split damage. It's going to do nothing. He's paralyzed now, so even despite the fact that we are slowed down, even if we were to be slower, which I don't think we were, doesn't matter. We can just pluck an Electro Ball and kill it. All right, 3 down. You think the kids on the bridge are just watching me run back and forth with different Pokemon for each battle? And they're like, this isn't really how we intended this to go. This isn't what we meant for to happen when when we made this bridge. Greedent. So single battles again, thank God. Greedent is always an issue, and I usually do it with my ground type. With Torterra, we usually swap the Thunderfang. Our only ground type right now is Numel. So we Intimidate. Gonna Thunderfang, we swap into Numel. It's gonna Stomping Tantrum, we swap into Gyarados again. Or we swap to Fiero. And Fiero, again, can Fiero just kill? Seems to be the name of the game, huh? Probably not. Anytime this fights something with decent stats, it's not going to, but... it gets pretty damn close, though. Are you actually adamant? Or are you still jolly? Okay, you are actually adamant. We can pluck his berry, which would be nice. If we swap in on... If we could swap in on a Seed Bomb and actually get use of it, out of it, that'd be good too. Probably not, though. Probably not worth it. We can still eat it. Because otherwise Cheek Pouch is an issue. I just wish Pluck did a little bit more damage. Because we'd have to high roll on both of these to kill it. But we can swap, just keep his health low. Pika carry again. I don't... Electro Ball is 69 to 82, so it would proc the berry. So what we have to do is... Okay. So we'll lead Gyarados. We'll swap to Numel on the Thunderfang. Then it's going to go for Stomping Tantrum, so we swap to Fiero. Then we pluck, eat the berry. It's going to go for Thunderfang. We take one. It Thunderfangs a second time. We swap to Pikachu. Kill it. Do we kill Togetic? Ooh. -5. So it's going to be 22. Yes, we kill the Togetic. Togetic or Togetic? I have said both in my lifetime. Slam Pearl. -4. 23. Very much kill. Okay. That's the strat then. And then the others are here. Da, 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 ba, da, da, da. Okay, this fight that sometimes gives me problems is now going to be over. Easy, easy peasy. Yep. Get icy. Get icy. Did I miss something? I don't think I missed something. Oh, get ick. Get ick. Oh, I see. I thought you were telling me to get something because you didn't put toe. Curse third option. Togetic. Togetic. Oh, pronounce the G like a J? Ooh, I don't like that. Or Togetic. Oh no, I like that one though. That's good. Togepi and Togekiss. Togetic. Togetic, Togekiss, Togepi. Togepi. Oh boy. Oh, I like Todge. Oh, critical hit, dude. Hey, that's amazing. I want to switch anyway here. Because if I don't switch now, then we'll have to take a different move when we want to swap in. And it's better to take the resisted Thunderfang than anything else. So we still swap. Even though we would easily get that KO. I'm not even going to bother with the fake out. We just kill. And we just kill. And we just kill. Alright. Well, this doesn't get any easier, does it? This Nugget Bridge, we literally lost 3 Pokemon on last time. One of which was our starter. Now, I don't want to curse it. We've still got 2 good fights to go through, right? But, well, we got 3, actually, I think. No, just 2, right? 1, and then the rocket fight. Yeah, we're doing really well. Okay. Thank you for letting me use your ground typing. I appreciate that. It was super cool of you. Togetic is correct. Let's be real. There is no correct way to pronounce any of these made-up names. That is my firm belief. I will never make fun of anyone for pronouncing them differently than anybody else, even though some pronunciations go out there. And the reason I stand by this, because you may say that there are official pronunciations by Pokemon, I turn you to the god of Pokemon, Arceus, Arceus, whatever you want to say, because in official Pokemon media, there are no less than, at least the ones I know of, 3 official pronunciations for the god of Pokemon. If they can't make up their minds on how to pronounce the god of Pokemon, then there is no official pronunciation for any of these creatures. I will stand by that thought and that line of thinking forever. So to all the people out there who are pronouncing Decidueye as Decadui, you do it, man. You have fun out there. Or Flygon HG, who pronounces Arcanine as Arcanine. Have fun. I personally think you're insane, but I also think I'm insane. So it's okay. We're all just insane having a good time. I love Pikachu and Pharaoh. That would do it, Bella Coco. That would do it. Whew. That's the difficult question. Rayquaza or Rayquaza? I say Rayquaza because it sounds like Quasar, which is not a word I'm familiar with. I think it's named after. I think that's one Pokemon that I always go back and forth with. Like, just whichever one rolls off my tongue. Rayquaza. Here's a good one. How do you pronounce Groudon? Because I have had people add an N in there, like Groundon. I have had people say Groudon or Groudon. It's another one of those ones. Or Kyogre. Okay, so that entire trio has issues. Kyogre, I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh. Anyway, that aside. I just want to see if Scraggy can take this. Against Mabostiff. It's going to be -5? Oh, -3. Oh, that level can't stop me because I can't read. Brick Break does good damage here. Not really enough, though. An astrological body, I think. Something to do with stars. It's something to do with stars, I think, or something. I don't fucking know. Same. Absolutely same. We cannot outspeed this thing if we try. Whoops. I mean, we can do almost 90%. We can do 80-ish. And it can't really do anything to us. It'll be at -1 attack, so... I mean, it's not a amazing counter, but it's not bad. Misdreavus goes down to 2 faint attacks, but we take 1. We get Will-O-Wisp. Okay, it's not perfect. Pikachu does nothing against this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A fight that Pikachu can't sweep? What does the world come to? So we do 50 to 31, and then we do half because of burn, or we swap. Well, it can't hex us. So it would have to Shockwave, so then we could swap into Pikachu. Let's say it took 50%, and then we can Electro Ball for 30. We'd have to do that twice, which we can. Yeah, that's fine. So Misdreavus goes down to these two. Mabostiff. I do want to mention how much I hate the name Mabostiff. People still read. Exactly. It does not roll off the tongue. It sounds like a weird way of saying a boner. Mabostiff. I need somebody to take care of my Mabostiff. That's all you're helping Arvin do is take care of his Mabostiff. So consider that new context, JMB, when you're playing Scarlet and Violet. Alright. It's all fun and games until Mabostiff. It's gonna go for Trailblaze, so it's gonna be faster. I think we just Scraggy, we come in, we take that. When it comes to Misdreavus, we can swap to something to take a fire move. This should be Doshbun because it's immune. And it can't really do anything to it in return. We can bite, we can roar. We don't even scream or shout. Let's add Doshbun. Leave my Mafia puppy alone, but fair enough. Hey, I like the design of Mabostiff. I'm actually one of those ones that there's not a lot of us, but I actually like the design of Mabostiff. The big face, the giant jaw, the like dead look in his eyes almost. I do wish that he was a 3-stage evolution. For a few reasons. The only 3-stage dog we still have is Stoutland. I think Mabostiff could have been a really neat counterpart to Stoutland. I do think they would have had to flesh him out a little bit more to make him a 3-stage, but I think something in between, Mastiff and Mabostiff would have been cool. Because you kind of have, here's what you have. You have the good for nothing, like thug, right? Or rascal teen puppy, right? That goes straight to mob boss. Feels like there's a step missing in between. There's no in between. It's just rascal or mob boss, head of the mafia. No, I feel like there's something in the middle there that they could have added that would have made a really nice counterpart. Like, hey, here's the normal dog. It rescues people. It works in, the mountains and in the water, and it's Stoutland, and he's great about that. And then you got Mabostiff that's like, these fucking Stoutland out there rescuing these people. I want to see them out here on my platter. They've put a wrong paw in the wrong place too many times. I want to see them and the little pups. Dead. And that's what I wanted. That's all I wanted. Godfather movies are the reference to the low stages? Exactly. Exactly. Is Herba Mystica an aphrodisiac now? Yes, and it always was. Those Titan Pokemon aren't real. They are illusions. You know that, right? Like the herbs just get to you. Rub your eyes a little bit. After many years, I don't have a favorite Pokemon. What's yours, Keeper? For the longest time now, it has been Durant. Ever since Gen 5 was revealed, Durant has slowly grown on me over time, and as an insect Pokemon lover, Durant has held a spot in my heart, and I frickin' love that thing. It is one of those Pokemon that I think people don't like because they feel like it's over-designed. But I personally, I need to know what is plus special defense. I'm gonna make you Impish for now. But personally, I think it's right on that edge of not quite over-designed, but it has that complexity that not a lot of Pokemon have. A lot of Pokemon are very simple, but it's got that complexity that I really like, but it still feels like a Pokemon, right? But it's got that, it's obviously an insect, right? It feels like it means business. It's got the angry eyes, the tough jaws. It feels a little cobbled together, like the armor around it is just kind of, because I don't think they're actually made of metal, right? They actually have to form it around themselves. Is kind of the idea, or at least it looks like it, that they have to make themselves their own armor. I don't know. They feel really cool. Durant over design, not over design. I'm just talking about like the complex. Like it's got a lot of textures. It's got a lot of little pieces if you look at it. Because it's got here. Okay, we're looking at Durant now. I forget that happens. That, right? Because he's a very simple design, but he's got like a complex features and feel to. I don't know. I just think like all these little nuts and bolts and little scraggly things and the big hands, arms, and legs come out, the little claws, antenna. I don't know. He feels very neat to me. I thought Durant was fine. I freaking love Durant. I'm just being very clear about how much I love this little thing. How cool is he? I want 1,000,000 plushies of them so I can have my own colony. And I will forever be upset that we don't have a queen, some kind of evolution for Durant, because it needs one. Because I want it to have one, because I want 1,000,000 Durant plushies and then the one queen. When I started working on my own creatures for games and stuff, one of the first creatures I made was a ant, and I purposely made it with both a king and a queen and a king of some kind, more like a warrior kind of evolution. But I wanted a whole bunch of different ants, and that was one of the first ones I made. I really want Durant to get a signature move. I don't feel like it was finished. Iron Jaw. I mean, we have Clamp Down, right? That's pretty much what it does. I feel like. Will-O-Wisp, Hex. I wish you were a normal type. If you were a normal fairy type, you'd be perfect for this. Let's make it plus special defense. Plus special defense minus attack is calm. You. Yeah. Level, we'll say 27 for now. Cool. Josh Bun versus Mischievous. Kinda just eats it alive. Okay, cool. So this is our Mabostiff counter. This is our Mischievous counter. And then the last one is Salandit. Can we just kill Salandit? Is that an option? No, it's not actually, weirdly enough. What about Hero? Luck one shots. Yeah, but it's gonna be behind his substitute. No, double hit will break the substitute. Yeah, okay. All right, this is gonna be one of those don't think about it too hard kind of fights. Ready? Citrus, black belt. Unia citrus. Okay. I want the plus. Oh, you're right. My bad. You right. I think fairy type and I immediately go special attacker, but you are right. What is that? Bold? No, that's not bold. Plus special attack minus... Plus special defense minus special attack. Careful. Cool. Good catch. I mean, the damage was still good with it, but you're right. Josh Bun. Let's change you to careful. Cool, even better. All right, don't think. Okay, this always wants to go for, like, look at it. It's actually really kind of cool. I feel like if they went for the third stage, they could have really fleshed out the mob boss idea, made something really neat out of this otherwise pretty plain looking dog, if I'm being honest. And had some fun with it, and then put some kind of middle stage so that it feels like a more natural progression. Okay, so he does withdraw right away. That's totally fine, because this wants to go for Will-O-Wisp. This wants to go for Icy Wind, and it wants to critical hit me, because it can do that, apparently. That's fine. I'm going to swap, because you're probably going for Substitute. Nope, you went for Toxic. Doesn't matter. Double hit KOs. Mabostiff. Intimidate, so we swap back. This goes for Trailblaze. Goes for Bite. That's a second crit in this fight, by the way. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Will-O-Wisp. God damn you. Now, can we finally kill this thing, please? Oh, that's not what I meant to have happen. I'm just going to double intimidate it now because he can't switch again. And now I'm going to swap into Scraggy so we take even less damage since we're already damaged. Brick Break. And Brick Break. Okay. Fuck you. That was a little bit of hacks in there, but that was totally fine. I think that went really, really well. Al Puppuccino. Maybe that's it, right? Maybe they need to add another evolution. Like, they can't go back in time and redo it, but maybe they can make another evolution for it. Al Puppuccino. I love it. Al Capone. Puppuccino. It's funny. All right. Time for the fight that actually matters. We got through all those really well. I feel like that went really, really well. But now we gotta deal with this guy. Gen 5 has so many good designs. I love the Reuniqueless line, for instance. That's another one that nobody can pronounce. Is it just Reuniqueless? Reuniclus. Reuniclus. I don't have an answer. Okay. I think it's Numel time again, baby. Lead Gyarados. That will make it want to Thunderfang. You swap into Numel. You eat the Thunderfang. And then you're going to want to either Bulldoze or Dragon Rage. Probably Bulldoze, so you can swap back into Gyarados. Can you learn anything? Nope. Useless to me. Blood. Hero versus Growlithe. -2. 25. We do pretty good damage. Pretty good damage. If he's at -1, 30. We have the 2-hit. Excuse me. American region to have a coffee Pokemon is asinine. Fair. I do not drink coffee. At a regional synesthete, so it looks like a to-go coffee cup. Reggie Gaga. Guys. All right. So we have kind of an answer to Growlithe. I wonder if Drillbur is 80 to 97. We can make him adamant. And we do 88 to 105, and then we can have a soft sand. Okay, that will kill. But he'll probably switch, right? Whatever he switches into is going to get hurt, though. Togedemaru dies. It's fine. Let's do that, because that can swap in on... That can swap in, too. Make you adamant and give you the soft sand. Do. Dig one-shots. Are all of his Pokemon -2? No. Growlithe's -2, the others are -4. Okay, he probably swaps to Gigabyte. So as long as we can make sure we don't die to whatever he comes in on, then this is fine. Dig will still do good damage. He's going to dual chop when we come up. Or no, we're slower than Gigabyte. So that's actually perfect. If he swaps, he still misses the attack on the next turn. Because he got two options, right? He can either swap the turn that we choose dig, or swap the turn that we are digging. But either way, if he swaps the turn of when he comes in, we still miss his attack because he's faster than us. That's awesome. That's awesome. And then we have a free switch. Super good. In fact, then we're probably going to free switch into our Dachshund, because it's going for dual chop, and then we can baby dollize it. Or we can see if Azumarill just kills off of the switch-in. Because we do have Ice Punch. It does, in fact, do minimum 100 damage. We do not outspeed, so we'll have to take 1, but that's fine. We'll actually do this. So this is the initial setup. In fact, we can skip Intimidating, because that'll make him more likely to switch, right? Even though it's free, it's a free switch with Intimidate. The fact that we outspeed and KO doesn't really matter. He'll either stay in or he won't. The Kamala is an issue. It's 4 levels lower, so it's at 23. Never mind. The Kamala is not really an issue. It has Last Resort to do 87 to 105. Has a chance to KO. Ooh, I don't like that as a chance to KO. That's not very nice. What if we become Impish? You no longer have a chance to KO, and we always two-shot. Cool. Bureau's impish, guys. Did you know that? I didn't know that. I knew that now. Oof, that's a bad idea. And then Togedemaru obviously would also die to dig, but we probably need a different answer to it than that. Charmeleon. No. Scraggy. 50 from Iron Head, but Brick Break does 98 to 102. Chance to KO. Or sorry, 98 to 120. How many rolls? It has 75 health. 2 minimum rolls are 74. 2 out of 16. How do we get him in? We can't. He can't get in. That's unfortunate. What about just Roselia? Can this do anything to Roselia? Iron Head does 62 to 75. Yes, it can. It can do something to Roselia. That hurts. I mean, Charmeleon gets the easiest because it can come in on an Iron Head. If we have our ground type out, it can't go for anything else if it's his last Pokemon. So, and Brick Break does 42 to 50. He goes for Zippy Zap for 60. We swap out on the Zippy Zap. And then it's going to go for Iron Head again. We go into something that outspeeds, that's flying. Does Fear outspeed? Fear outspeeds, and then Assurance does 50. It doesn't quite do enough. What about Gyarados? Does Gyarados just outspeed? I don't have Gyarados in here. I mean, I bet Gyarados would outspeed, right? We don't really have good moves, but... Ice Fang. That's all we get. I don't want to live in a world where Fearow is special. A special attacker? I mean, it's not that bad. Ours isn't, but, you know, could be. We've done worse. Zippy Zap still KOs. Numel. Welcome to the squad, buddy. You have Simple. Hey, that's pretty good. And let's say we make you... That would be bold, right? Whoops. Okay, cool. Earth Power very KOs. Okay. Cool. So we need... We don't even need Pikachu for this, to be honest with you. In fact, we're probably better off bringing Roselia because it has more switch-ins. Or Dachshund if I need more help against Growlithe and Co. That's probably the best one, actually. Citrus, Sharpbeak, Mystic Water, Soft Sand. Let's do it! Let's do this fight! Rocket fight. If I'm not mistaken, and I might be, because I don't exactly remember which one it was. I think this is the fight where we lost, Grotle. Scale of Berry. Listen, There's only some measurements in life that matter. Okay? 1 cup, 2, 3, 4. Anything past that is extravagant. Gallon. Okay? And then you've got your actually fun ones, like ton, metric ton, fuck ton, metric fuck ton. And then you've got the variations of the scale, right? Where it's like, oh, how much? Yes. Okay. Much. Very. Okay. Yep. And yes, sir, indeedy. We reached very on the scale. Okay, I did not factor in his own intimidate. Fun fact of the day. This is most likely to go for either... Well, no, it knows we outspeed, so it's always going for Bulldoze. So you know what? We still swap. Funny enough. There's this has to Bulldoze. If I know anything, about the AI in this game, is that always had to be Bulldoze because we outsped. And now this always has to be Thunderfang. For Americans, it's the size of 12 football fields. Exactly. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Hold on, it might matter. Hold on. I don't think it does, but it might. Okay, no it doesn't. We outspeed. I was gonna say there's a small chance that could matter if he swaps to Togedemaru and we outspeed him, but he doesn't. So. All right, goodbye. That's who we want to see. That's who we want to see. He does not see a KO with Bulldoze, but he does have speed control priority, which shouldn't matter because his priority should actually be on Dual Chop because he does see the KO. Dual Chop, or he does not see a KO with Body Slam. So he should always be going for Dual Chop here. So we swap into Azumarill. Okay. So we have to take 1 hit here. He'll go for Bulldoze. That's only 15 to 18%. Or if he wants to go for most damage, it's Body Slam 18 to 22. There is a chance that he switches, but it's very low. Minimum 100% damage. Minimum 100%. Humala. So this is always going for Protect on the first turn. It has to, because his other move is Last Resort. So we always get the free switch into Fearow. Our Impish Fearow can not die to his Last Resort. It does a maximum of 97.5. So as long as he doesn't crit, we are fine. So we double hit. None of my moves have a chance to KO, but, you know, go for the one that has 2 times as many chances to crit, eh? Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't do it. Easy. Easy. Is there a world where he switches here and then we die to Iron Barbs? On Togedemaru? I don't think so. Okay. I just thought of that. I was like, hold on. Could he? We lose Fearow to Iron Barbs? Okay, so we always want to switch here. The question is, into what? This is going for random move. There is a chance that's Iron Head, but he has 2 electric moves. If it's random move, it's most likely to be an electric move. At least 50%. Plus it's super effective. It should see that. Cool. And then Earth Power KOs. Okay. Hold on. Wait a second here. Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine to do another one. You want to not flinch this time? Okay, hold on. We're gonna steer over a little bit. It can't go for an electric move against Numel. This is always a free switch. And it will go for an electric move against Gyarados, so this is a free switch. And then it can't go for an electric move against Numel, so this is a free switch. I need more chances to use Earth Power. Okay. Can we hit it now? Thank you. God damn. Whew. That's a Deathless Nugget Bridge, baby. That is a Deathless Nugget Bridge. Fine, here's your nugget. That's all I wanted. That's all I needed. My nugget. It means everything to me. Who is so big brain? Maybe if you can think of it, so can the AI. The AI isn't that smart. The AI sees that it has a kill and it wants to stay in, is my guess. But the point is,
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay!
we did it. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. The Chiefs didn't lose yet. They're winning right now? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. All right, let's get our Charmeleon out because of False Swipe. Get our Roselia back. Not that I don't appreciate the help, Numel. Actually, I'll keep Dachshund for now. Dachshund is good. Wait, it's encounter time. What route are we on? Is this route 21? 24. I knew it was 20 something. All right. Dora. Dora. All right. All right. 24. So we can fish here. Or a for a Carvana. Or we can get a Snubbull, Petalil. You must be quick as be a man. I know this song. Be a man. Mysterious as the dark side out. Okay. I want Snubbull. I actually want Snubbull, I think. It's a fairy type with Intimidate. Snubbull is good. 4% chance of routes, 4% chance of Abra. I want to do this encounter at night. because we can also get an Illumise, a Murkrow. Terrablast is actually good. And we can't get Tadbulb because we already have a Tadbulb. If we do this at night, we have a chance for Cottony instead of Petalil. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Can we get Hisuian Lilligant? How? Hisuian Lilligant with a Leaf Stone. Hisuian Lilligant is really good. Hisuian Lilligant is really good. You know what? Ooh, but Whimsicott's also really good. All right, somebody decide for me. Hisuian Lilligant or Prankster Whimsicott? Which is what I want to go for? Probably a Lilligant, right? Fast grass type. Quiver Dance. We already have kind of a Sub-Seeder. Alright, Breesif. Welcome, welcome. Luana's goated. Also just clocked. I got my full name on my YouTube. Full name on your YouTube. I think I'm gonna go for Lilligant. Yeah, spaces. Same brain. We're going for Lilligant. I mean, just speak it into existence. Why not, right? Yeah, better than Scraggy. Oh my god. Never played Legends, so I'd be curious to see what Lilligant can do. Here's Hisuian Lilligant. 105 attack, 105 speed. Hustle, which isn't great, but also Chlorophyll and Leaf Guard. They're both fine. And then it gets Quiver Dance, right? Oh, whoops. I was hitting buttons on the wrong thing. Oh, can it not get Quiver Dance? Can only this version get Quiver Dance? It can't get Quiver Dance. I had to change my name. Then who are you? So I can know instead of being confused. So I can say hi properly then. We have to fight this guy now because I was running in circles. Dude, I want a Bramblin. I want a Bramblin. I guess I don't get a Bramblin. Easy, let's pull this out. Well, either way. Do. I don't want to teach you a new. Well, I do actually want to teach you Baby Doll Eyes. That's pretty good. Can I be the Lilligant? Spaces, don't you have one? Yeah. Space 2.0. Sleep Powder, Mega Drain. Oh my god, it's better Roselia. That's insane. Oh, he was Ryan. Oh. Well, this name is getting this because Petalil and Prisif both start with a P. I misspelled it. How did I misspell it? Missing one whole E. Hold on. Yes, go back. Do. Try that again. Yes. There you go. Do. Brian. You're just prying now. Nice. Okay, good. I wouldn't want you to be left out. I need to change these back to type. Rare candy, please. Synthesis is good. Okay, so now we got to choose. Because Hisuian Lilligant is good, but it doesn't get Quiver Dance like I thought it did. I mean, it's still Grass Fighting type, right? That's still really good. It gets Drain Punch. That's so strange. Does it get triple axle? What? It doesn't get triple axle? Are you kidding me? I mean, not that it needs Quiver Dance because it's obviously a physical attacker, not a special attacker, but like, come on. What do you get? Oh, Victory Dance. That's what I was thinking of. Victory Dance. Okay, let me try this again. It's good because it gets Victory Dance, which is Quiver Dance, but for physical. So, yes, we are going with the Hisuian. I've never used Hisuian Lilligant, so I guess I just kind of assumed it was Quiver Dance, but no. It's that one. Do do do. Oh no no. Take a look, and you'll see. Estimation. All right. So what do we want for this? It's Leaf Stone, right? Sunstone is Lilligant. Aromatherapy, Helping Hand, Sunny Day. So by pre-evolution. I don't really need any of these moves on it, to be honest with you. Do we have a Leaf Stone? By type. Sun, Moon, Water. I could get regular Lilligant right now, but I do not have the other one. Okay, so this route, Route 25, is always where we get Lantern, if I'm not mistaken. Do have a 20% chance of Wobblu though. Yeah, we're just gonna get our Chinchou. It's raining. You know what that means. There's the Leaf Stone. There's the Leaf Stone. I knew I got one coming up. Nice. Ah. Gristef, you're beautiful. Brick Break. Yes, please. We're physical. But I'll keep that for now. And we'll keep Leech Seed for now. May as well. Lantern is too good. Volt Absorb, Water Electric. How can you not? What's the button? Yeah, there we go. Gravity Falls things, background music is all over the map. It is. It is. It's because it's on Spotify now instead of me trying to do YouTube. I'm doing it Spotify. It's all like lo-fi beats and stuff. Do. Not Dolliv. Bye, Dolliv. Rotom Wash with Voltazorb. I mean, doesn't get Will-O-Wisps, so not quite. You know what I'm most sad about not having in this run that we had in last run? Donphan. Like, I'll be upset if we don't get Annihilate, but I won't be as upset as I am about not having Donphan right now. I like Donphan. One of my favorites. I'm a cool guy. I got a girlfriend. Good for you, buddy. And we're not all so lucky. Fuck off. Defog. Don't think I need that, but I'll take it. Are we not getting Donphan? I mean, we missed the encounter for it, I think. I don't think we have another chance for it. I'm so jealous. Bingo. You know, this technology is never spoken of again. Never. He casually can just turn himself into a Pokemon and it's never brought up. The constant struggle, the infinite always question. Do we want to fight Bugsy now? The ever returning question of, is it Bugsy time? It is a tough question, right? One asked by many, curious by all. I have a cool hack of standards. Hey, not all of us are so lucky to have standards either. Woo! It's gonna be a long night. All right, Chinchou. Yeah, I'm curious if Furo just kind of kills Bugsy, huh? Oh, this one can be blue. He's not here now, but he will be eventually. Mark my words. All right, cool. All right, let's just see. Let's do a little curiosity planning here. Against Furo. This is gonna be Bugsy, so this is low kicks. And his Pokemon are always 2 levels lower, right? Yeah. So it's 25, perfect. We outspeed and KO. We outspeed and KO Bugsy. We outspeed and KO Scyther. We outspeed and KO Ladian by a lot. His highest damaging move is actually Bullet Punch. We'd have to take 2, but we can. 46%. So I'd probably do something a little different against Scizor. But otherwise, yeah. The rest of his team just dies. Aerial Ace. Okay. What if Bill helped make the Synchro Machine from Indigo Disc? That'd be fun. Scizor is 2-shot, but we have to take 2 Bullet Punches, and they both do 46. So it doesn't KO, but if one of them is a crit, then we are KO'd. So that's not ideal, right? But I think we can take him on with the rest of our Pokemon anyway. Pikachu against the Scizor. There's no perfect or ideal answer, but Zoomeril, Aqua Jet does 23 to 28. So if Scyther does get a Swords Dance in, it does not have priority, so it's still always outsped by our Furo on the switch in, so that's fine. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it, and we will just make the judgment call when or if Scizor comes out. Yeah. Because, I mean, I don't think I'm going to get a better shot at it than right now, so. Plus, we're in rain. I say let's do it. Incinerate won't do much since it's raining. Yeah, it is weak to fire, right? Won't Caesar eat Furo's Berry because of yellow health? I mean, even if it's not at yellow health, he'll still eat the berry if I use pluck. You're absolutely right. And it is holding a citrus berry. Damn. These were just kind of sweeps then, huh? Let's do it. Nope. Let me save, because I haven't saved in a while and things can go very wrong very quickly. Still stabbing with a berry 4 times weakness. It is. Yeah, you're right. I think if Firo eats the berry, then it is fine to stay in and we just take 2. We just kill it. But we do have Incinerate on him anyway. The problem is if we go to Charmeleon, his Caesar is going to Bullet Punch, right? 20 to 26. Our Incinerate does 83 to 98. Sorry, it does 46 to 62 in the rain. It will then get rid of the berry. He does Rock Smash or Aerial Ace back to 51. So we would be able to switch out, but we'd be taking one of those moves on the switch in. It's not ideal, because then we get another Bullet Punch to the face. But it is an option. And it's one we're going to take if we need it. Alright, Mondo. Woof! Dude, I'm always so close to one-shotting that thing, and that's the first time I've actually been able to do it. That's insane. Okay. This is going for Bullet Punch because it's the most damage, or he's going for U-turn. Either way, we're going to pluck. Cool. Ooh, critical hit. Eat the citrus berry. He can't even kill us with a crit now. Cool. Ladian does have Mach Punch. It does 19 to 24 damage. Does not KO with a crit. And we got speed. Oh, it's Focus Sash. Oh, I forgot about that. Guys! Who let me forget about the Focus Sash? That's a stupid way to lose that. Still an easy Bugsy. Still an easy Bugsy. That's our first death, though. Could I have gone around that? What would I have done? Switch to Pikachu on the Thunder Punch. Yeah, I mean, I only brought it up briefly. Swap to Pikachu on the Thunder Punch, and then we take it, and then what? He's just gonna go for Drain Punch anyway? I don't know how I don't know how I get out that better. Could have gone to Numel? Right. So I go to Numel, and then he's going to still Drain Punch, though. So I have to swap. We swap into Gyarados. He Thunder Punches again. At what point do we do damage to break the Sash? Because we'd still have to do something to break Sash, and then go back to Furo. You can't go back to Furo. As soon as you go back to Furo, because we're already at 40-something health, right? We switch in, we take the Drain Punch. Drain Punch does probably 20-something. Drain Punch does 36 to 43 on the switch in, and then it would have Mach Punch and killed you. I don't want to say there's no way to have done that, but I am saying that sacrificing Furo made that fight very easy. I'm not happy that I had to sacrifice Furo, but it did make it easy. Am I okay with that being the reason why he's dead? If you're going to sacrifice something, at least make it for the ease of the fight. Goodbye, Furo. First death, but you know what? You carried us for so long, and I'm very, very thankful for you for it. And you know what? We weren't really going to do a lot against Misty anyway, so we're gonna move on. Welcome, Hisuian Lilligant. Brand new to the fight. I rather lose Pokemon like that, too. That fall off. Yeah, exactly. I think Furo would have fell off. I'd rather lose the ones that are going to fall off than make a stupid mistake and lose, like, Gyarados and our Pikachu Raichu or Staraptor or Azumarill. Yeah, we still didn't beat Misty. We are going to beat Misty next. So I'm not happy about the death. I can't believe that's where we lost it, but you know what? Don't know if I would have changed it. So does Hisuian the Ligant, or how much does Hisuian the Ligant help us with this? Because for new encounters, we've got Lantern and Lilligant. So I think you're going to have to be... I don't want to do Hustle. Well, Adamant isn't great if you're minus special attack, huh? Break. Maybe we'll do minus... Probably do minus attack, right? Or no, I bet we outspeed Frogadier. What did beating Bugsy do for us, by the way? I don't know. We get the TM for U-turn. But also, part of the challenge I want to put in is I do want to beat all the Johto leaders. So I'm considering him mandatory. And if we put him off until after Lieutenant Surge, he actually gets stronger. This is what you have to fight if you face him after Lieutenant Surge. This is what you have to fight if you do him before. So I'd rather do him before Lieutenant Surge. But yes, he also gets... you also get the U-turn TM, which is extremely useful. And I bet Lilligant gets it, huh? Yeah, I do want to beat all the bosses. I would like to do the optional bosses as well. These guys, I still want to. I have yet to do one. But they are also on my hit list. I feel like if they're there, I should be able to beat them, is kind of my line of thinking. I don't have to do them in necessarily any order. And obviously, if I lose and I didn't do them, then I just lost. Not like I didn't do them. But if I'm going to beat the game, it's going to be with all the bosses beaten. I swears it. I swears it. But again, I don't ever want to face this. This is scary. This alone is terrifying. A Cleavor and a Caesar, a Mega Caesar, an Araquanid in the rain. No, I'm good. I'll face this team every time. Thanks, appreciate it. All right. U-turn, huh? Oh, he doesn't get it. Gravia gets it though. That's helpful. Power up punch. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that team is really scary. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to fight that one. Rock Tomb, Bullet Seed. Yes, Bullet Seed. Bullet Seed's so good. Electro Web. Let's do that. Actually, let's not do that. A lot of switching in this fight. My cat is on the couch behind me. No. She's on the desk over in the other corner. She is snoring so loud. My God. Anyway. Sleep Power's good. Leech Seed is good. Don't do that. Loaded Dice does increase the chance for more hits, but we cannot get Loaded Dice until at least after Misty, unfortunately. Would be really good, though. I did not import our Lilligant. Let's... For you. I forgot to make you the right level. Okay. So this is against Frogadier. We outspeed. 2 hits will not kill, but 3 hits will. 2 hits with a Miracle Seed has a chance to KO. So that's a pretty good set. I think we'll do that. Goose, my queen goose must address your people. One, Goose is a prince. He is a prince. He is a boy. And I'll tell you why. I don't really want to wake her, but the queen is the one that's snoring. The mother. Her name is Angel. Mother Angel had a silly goose baby. He is snoring. She has to be locked in here, and that's why Goose can come in here, because the other cats, there are more of them, are in the other room. And I don't want her getting pregnant again. She's already had 3 litters. I'm good. So until I have the money to get her fixed, she stays in here with me. Are you giving it a miracle seed? I am going to give it a miracle seed. We're going to give it the miracle seed from Roselia. Absorb bulb. That's... Oh, you have more than one cat? I have too many cats. We would rescue cats and rehome them. Unfortunately, recently a lot's been going on. I haven't really made the effort to rehome them, so obviously they're safe and fine here, and they've got food, water, and shelter, so I'm not too worried about that when there's other things that are priority. I love them all, and they're all amazing, but I've got a few I need to rehome right now, and I've got a few I'm keeping for myself because they are my cats. Angel being one of them. I also have Gaius. He's a big orange tabby. I'll bring some of them in on another stream sometime. Storm. Yada yada. But I've got a few that need to be rehomed. Keeping Goose though. Keeping Goose. Yeah, Chinchou cannot use the light ball, unfortunately. But you know what? Well, we already know Pikachu doesn't outspeed. But this lead probably kills Frogadier. Like, if it hits 2, there's still a chance for it to KO. If it hits 3, it always KOs. So this lead probably kills. Not worried about it. What I am worried about is what comes in next. Which I want to assume is Starmie. It probably outspeeds me. It does outspeed me. If I go Jolly. Nope. I have to be adamant. Awakening reference? Yes, it is an Awakening reference. Named after the thief. Orange-haired thief. Working on the railroad. All on the noon day. I've been working on the railroad. Is he like sweets by any chance? No, but he is very sweet. He will sit in my lap and lick my arm for hours. Decides I need a bath every damn day. I think I might bring Scraggy just for his dark typing. Does Absorb Bulb prevent damage from water moves or just increase your special attack? I don't think it prevents damage. Okay, so I think you have to take the damage. It might still be worth using. I don't know who I would use it on, though. Could do Dachshund, I guess. Or Roselia. I don't have anything that can outspeed Starmie. My idea right now is if I lead Lilligant and kill Frogadier, the next thing that comes out is Starmie. Alternatively, I could see if I can make me slower than Frogadier. Like, we can't get slower than Frogadier. Damn. Never mind. Absorbable, mild nature, Giga Drain be enough on the Ligand? Mild nature? Scraggy does not have an ability that... He does not have dry skin. I think is what you're thinking of, but no. He has shed skin. The frog moveset is Eviolite Protein, Ice Punch Rock Tomb, Flip Turn Grass Knot. I think we're better to stay adamant because we have the most chances to kill. There's Blue. Told you guys he'd show up. How are you tonight, Blue? We're currently preparing for Misty. And then when it goes for... So we can swap to Scraggy on the Starmie. And then when it goes for Water Pulse, then we can swap to... How much does Pikachu take from it? Can't go to Pikachu. That sucks. What about Lantern? Do we get a Lantern now? Or is it stuck as a Chinchou until after? Might be stuck. Yeah, he's going straight for Ice Punch. He might be going for Ice Punch, or he might be trying to flip turn. Either way, it doesn't really matter if we kill him, which we should on most rolls. He might be going for speed control too. Since we outspeed. Ooh, I should check. Hold on. Let's get through this real fast. Okay, so we do get Lantern. Yeah, he might not, but it doesn't KO. The fact that he doesn't see a KO means he's more likely to go for other things. If he saw a KO, then yeah, he would absolutely be going for it, but it's not a guarantee because he doesn't have the KO. How many times can I say KO in a sentence? You can get Energy Ball. Peter Dance. Yeah, I'm thinking Absorb Bulb. Because we can swap that in to the Water Pulse, right? So when Starmie goes for Water Pulse, then we can have our Lantern with a... I won't put that there, but what moves is it going to have? Let's say Icy Wind, Shockwave, Bubble Beam. We'll forget Thunder Wave. Doesn't prevent damage. Yeah, it doesn't prevent damage. So if we put it on a Pokemon that is resistant, then it's perfect because that's what we want to have happen. Let's do this. Digging the water Pokemon theme. It's because they're all blue. It's because they're all blue. It makes sense. So Starmie will hit Water Pulse and be 10%. We'll get a +1 boost to our special attack. And then our Shockwave does 64 to 80, so still not enough to KO. And from modest. So you're not +1, we still have to take 2. What about... I mean, Electro Ball's not going to do anything because it's faster than we are. We could Thunder Wave it, but then it's gonna be stronger. But we'd only get 1 hit off, right? $45 to $53. 34 to 41. So if I paralyze it, I just have to take 1 hit of Psyshock 45 to 53. Which would be fine. No, we'd have to take 2. Ah, that's not great. So either way, we have to take 2. I'm gonna set you to not be paralyzed. I mean, we still take it. It's not a perfect fit, but it works. Doom Royal, Berserker, and a Starry 5 pins. There's no theme for you. You're the kind of guy who can throw a punch. If I ever see a bird throw a punch, then I'm going to cry. Scraggy can learn U-turn. Lantern, no. Nothing's faster than Starmie, unfortunately. Scraggy cannot learn U-turn. The problem with trying to Thunder Wave it is we're going to take a lot more hits, and its analytic is going to make it do more damage when it moves last. So we actually don't want to do that. Yeah, this is a tough one, man. This is a tough one. Because that's all assuming he doesn't just swap to Clodsire anyway. Would Pikachu take it out with a +1? Well, no, because it's going to be stronger with Thundershock anyway. Thundershock does more damage. Oh, God. Okay, can't use Pikachu against this. Don't let me use Pikachu against Starmie. Good God, it's a bad idea. You have decent special bulk. Not great, but... Fun fact from the bird nerd. Birds can and do punch stuff. Pigeons notably wing slap threats, and some birds are horn screamers. Like horn screamers have bony spurs on their wings for extra ouch. Counterpoint. Is that a punch if there are no fists involved? Now, I get that they hit things, but is it specifically a punch? Punch. To strike with the fist. A blow with the fist. So... they may wing slap things, but they do not punch. So again, I reiterate. If a bird ever comes at me with a clenched fist, I'm going to cry. Excuse me. No, we don't have a Thunderstone yet, unfortunately. You make this always be... You know, if we bring Numel... Yeah, I would need a water immunity to really make that work, though. My idea is if we bring Numel, then we can swap it in if Floatzel goes for Hidden Power Grass, and then it'll always go for a water move, but that doesn't It doesn't really do anything for me. I want to think it does something for me, but it doesn't. It doesn't do anything for me. I think a bird with a clenched fist would be concerned for several reasons, which is why I wouldn't be just scared. I would be so scared shitless that I would break down and cry. I don't have any good answers for much of anything. Guys, Pikachu fell off hard. Like, god damn, he did. Pikachu ain't doing shit. He's really not. These other encounters are not doing what I need them to do for me either. Dachshund versus Starmie. Fight. Only takes about 30%. Bite does 31, 38. Speed. Okay. I mean, we lose that fight, but does that mean it's necessarily bad? Yes. I mean, I'm not going to use it. No. Doesn't mean that. This is a single battle. It's a single battle. Okay. Kill the Frogadier. Do we outspeed Floatzel? We don't outspeed Floatzel. Let's see. If we're jolly. If we're jolly, we speed tie. Let's make you careful. No, not careful. Calm. Because then Icy Wind, well, it still is 44 to 52, so it's not ideal. But Misty Seed. I would activate our Citrus so we could survive. Giga Drain KOs. Almost. Hold on. Hold on. Timid. Okay, no. Better get 3 hits. Goes for Icy Wind, which is 43 to 53 against Lilligant, and against Roselia it does 44 to 52. So we swap. If it does 50, then our Citrus Berry procs. So we actually want it to do a little bit more damage. We don't want to be special defense if we're modest. 47 to 58, higher chance. Can we be minus special attack? Or minus special defense? What would be minus special defense plus special attack? Rash. Hold on. Rash. So Rash will guarantee that Citrus Berry procs 38 to 46. If it does 46, then... That's not ideal. That's not ideal. We stick with calm. Yeah, 98% is rough. Yeah, if we go modest, it's... So we'd have to take 2. Okay. We'll give it a Yachi Berry. That's what we'll do. Because if we give it a Yachi Berry, then it's only doing 23 to 29 on the switch in, and then it can't KO. We don't have to worry about if Citrus Berry procs or not. It'll always proc, because it'll always use the Ice move. And then we can Giga Drain and KO, being a modest nature. We don't outspeed. He goes for a second one, but that's fine. Okay, so there's an answer for Floatzel and for Frogadier, kind of. Now, Starmie. If Starmie comes out, we can swap to Scraggy on the... I need Druid Therapy become friend. Okay. What do I swap into? Oh, hello. They were just asking about you. What's up? Can I help you? Oh, okay. Is that how you want to be? He's just gonna lay there now. This is just where he is. The feet go up. You can tell he's happy when the feet go up. Oh, way up. Way up. Get my toes. Okay. I'm getting them. Share the beans. Share the beans. I'll put you in my lap. Yeah. Okay. This is Goose. This is Goose. He's a silly goose. He's a cute baby. He wants nothing more than to be loved. He's just like me, for real, for real. Sweet baby. Okay, Giga Drain. All right. We actually need to do this. We actually need an answer to Starmie, because if we don't have an answer for Starmie, then it's all for naught. What learns Thief? What do I have that can learn Thief? Scraggy. Uh-oh, you woke her up. Goose, you woke her up. What have you done? She was having such a good sleep. You ruined that. You alone ruined that. I'd really like if Scraggy could just take this on, you know what I mean? Fan attack only does 31 to 38. Fan attack is 60 base power. It's going to activate the Citrus Berry, even if I were to do enough damage. So it doesn't. Scraggy can take 1 Water Pulse. He can take 1. Starmie switch for Gyarados, resist Water Pulse, bite, pray for flinch. We don't outspeed though. We don't outspeed though. He still outspeeds even our Gyarados. Because he's timid, 115 base speed, and we're only 81. Even if we were to go Jolly, he still outspeeds us by 15 points. I'm not saying it's bad. I do think Gyarados can do it, but it's not a great answer when Gyarados is also our answer to Clodsire. He's not really a good answer to Clodsire either, but he's all I've got for both of them. Welcome back, Andy. Doesn't Thief take starter? No, Thief doesn't work in trainer battles, unfortunately. As we have come to find. That's how I wish that would work, but according to the wording that I was reading, because I actually read it this time from the guy in the first gym, it sounds like you can't thief any trainer's items. Like, period, any trainer's items. That's probably why they're okay with giving you items from wild Pokemon as part of that, like, cheat pack, because you can get them only off of wild Pokemon. The fact that Staravia doesn't learn Pluck is crazy. Is crazy. Let's try Staravia against Starmie again. That's not the Starmie I'm looking at. Starmie I'm looking. That's not enough. Hi, Jacoby. Welcome, welcome. We'll just have to do. We'll have to do that. Unfortunately, we'll have to do Gyarados. Gyarados bite. Okay. So if we're hoping that that's enough, then hit 2.1k. We did. We did hit 2.1k. I saw it this morning. That's so awesome. It's growing so fast. Thank you all. Let me see. 2,112. Crazy. Oh, and the newest comment. Gab R says, Castform MVP. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy do. You're not helping. Can you not see I'm in the middle of something very important? He says, doesn't seem like it. You're just kind of sitting here. Not doing anything at all, actually. I was doing things. And now I'm sitting like a people. Imitating you, Daddy. Just being here. Kind of hanging out. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Mod author really said absolutely no pickpocketing. No, spaces, same thing. It won't. You can't take the berry at all. It won't remove it, unfortunately. Knockoff will knock off an item. Bug bite will eat a berry. Pluck will eat a berry, but you cannot take their item with thief or switcheroo or anything like that. Okay, so we kind of need some kind of answer against. We need some kind of answer against Clodsire now. Clodsire is the last one. Obviously, it comes out. We have a flying type. We can bulldoze Rock Tomb. Some shenanigans. I want to know if Drillbur is enough to take this. Because I feel like with Dig, it might do enough damage. Yep. Drillbur and then Clodsire. Clodsire is bold. Drillbur is going to be adamant. It can dig. Dig will do 72 to 86. Not quite enough, but it's not bad. It takes 32 to 40. Bulldoze. Does Bulldoze hit if you are digging? That's what's going to be the deal breaker. Can Bulldoze hit dig? Can be affected by Earthquake, Magnitude, and Fissure. Okay. Does not seem like Bulldoze can hit dig, so that's good. So we'll do that. Yeah, Excadrill was a really, really nice find in Diglett's Cave. I was very happy about that. Very happy about that. You say yes. Yes, as in Bulldoze can hit if we're digging? That doesn't seem like it can. Bulbapedia dig page says Earthquake, Magnitude, Fissure. Yes, I meant no. Oh, okay. Well, that clears it up. Just realized my initials for my YouTube name is super lame. Help me come up with something cooler. You think we're prepared, Spaces? We are as far from prepared for any fight up till this point. This will be the fight that ends the run. Like right now, I'll tell you right now, we are not. We are in no way able to take this right now. There is a delay on chat. There's more of a delay on YouTube than there is on Twitch for whatever reason. But yeah, there is a delay on chat. Latency issues, folks. Latency issues. I don't like this. I'm going to tell you right now that I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Not one bit. I don't think this works. I wish I had a steel type. I don't. Dude, why are your PP out? Put that away. Get that. I don't want that on me. Being gross. Love you though. Even if you're gross. Somebody's gotta. Alright. Let's check our things here. We got a Yachi berry, we got a citrus berry, we got a soft sand, a black belt. Oh, why are you knocking your head against things? Mystic water. You guys should be Goose fan. So the reason I chose Keeper is kind of a fun story. There was a Bible verse that really spoke to me when I was younger. For the life of me, I could not recite it for you now, but it was something about being my brother's keeper. And I had two siblings. I have two younger brothers, and my dad was always away for long periods of time before my parents got divorced. My grandpa was around, but he passed away, so I was always the man of the household. And so that was a Bible verse that really spoke to me and why I chose the name Keeper when I went online. So I recommend people find something that's going to speak to you, because that's a name that'll stick with you for a long time. The only ever advice I have. And it's becoming more and more relevant as internet becomes more and more a part of our daily lives, right? To find something that speaks to you. I would never recommend using your real name online for various reasons. I do need to change the nature here to adamant. Everyone else is adamant. Literally everyone on the team is adamant. If that comes to bite me in the ass. Except you're modest. Witch Watchers can still catch these delayed hands. Get him! Get him, Blue! Get him! Yachi. Alright, let me be very clear. I am not confident in this fight at all. I'm really not. But let's do it anyway. Because I can't come up with a better strategy. We've been at it for a while now. I want to do it. Gotta hype yourself up a little bit. Make sure we at least know the relevant moves, shall we? Bullet Seed, Giga Drain, Bite, Dig. You're just here for typing, man. You're just here for typing. Hello? He put his paws up on me like, oh, no. Got you. Alright, I'm going to give Scraggy a Citrus Berry real quick. I think that's the only other change I'm gonna make here. Oh, okay. All right. Come up. That can't be comfy. So he's on my hand, leaning right here. Could you set up the sun, then the Liligan outspeed? I do not have Sunny Day. I do not have a Drought. Lilligant does not learn Sunny Day. I don't really think it. Why are you being so sweet, but like so inconvenient? Okay, here we go. But yes, that is a good idea. I should probably make sure... Oh, well, the ability doesn't matter, huh? It is Chlorophyll, though, which is better than Hustle in this case, so... The berry for Roselia, it has the Yachi berry already. It does have the Yachi berry. Yeah. Alright. Time to stop. Let's just do it. Stop stalling. Let's Misty up. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Why are you being so sweet? Bullet Seed, go. 3 hits, please. 3 hits. There is a chance that 2 KOs. Oh, whew, okay. Yeah, unfortunately. Would have been really nice if it could have gone Victory Dance from, like... I need to do calculations now, buddy. From Move Relearner. Would have been nice. Okay. So our Lilligant versus her Clodsire. This is actually going for... I don't know if this is going to go for Speed Control or Poison Jab. Poison Jab High Roll Crit might KO. There's a chance. I'm gonna stay in. Oh, we outspeed, right? I could Sleep Powder it. Oh. Let's do it. Yeah. Why worry? Why worry when you can just Sleep Powder? Yeah. Now, I'm not gonna Leech Seed because he might switch anyway. We're gonna just Bullet Seed. He does switch. Free Bullet Seed hit? Are you insane? I got a free Bullet Seed hit, Goose. I'm sorry you fell, but I get a free Bullet Seed hit. This might kill the Starmie. 3 hits will kill. Come on, one more. One more. Does this kill after Citrus? One more? Oh. Okay, okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. You know why that's fine? Because now I think we can just go to Azumarill. So this is going for Psyshock, which would do 30% to... Well, either Psyshock or Icy Wind. Either way. Whew. The Chiefs won. No school tomorrow. Good for you, Spaces. Psyshock does 30 to 36%. This is as safe as it gets. Alright, Aqua Jet does 11 to 15%. There's no way that that's more than that. So Aqua Jet KOs. She withdraws. That's totally fine. Is this Clodsire? Yes, it is. Hey, I'm okay with that, though. You're still asleep. I'm going to swap straight to Drillbur. And hope you stay asleep for the turn. Yep. Now we outspeed and we go for Dig. Even if she switches now, whatever she brings in will move first. Okay, she did not switch. Good damage, good damage. Amazing damage. Stay asleep for me, would you? No, woke up. Okay, Rock Tomb. Drillbur. Okay, even at -1, our Drillbur still outspeeds. Would you believe it? So we still dig. It's going really well. Don't jinx it yet. Okay, we do avoid Bulldoze with Dig. Look at that. And this KOs. This absolutely KOs. My lap cat Cricket has been appeased with my lap height cat Perch stationed next to me for no one are bonking my keyboard. Recommend this for clingy cats. He's not always super clingy. He just wants to be in your lap sometimes. And he hears me talking, obviously, because I'm streaming, and that makes them curious too. They're like, what are you doing? Who are you talking to? Why is it not me? I'm right here. You should be talking to me. Okay. Floatzel. Either going for Water Pulse or Flip Turn. There's no way to tell which one. Bump-a-dump-a-dump-a-dump. What's her other Pokemon? It's Starmie still in the back, right? So we just want to swap into Gyarados no matter what. You guys have such cute cat names. I love Pierre, but his name doesn't reflect how silly he is. So when we have cats that we are gonna rehome, right? We usually give them like filler names, just so they have a name, but nothing we can get really attached to. Like I think his name was Oreo. I want to say something like that. Maybe him or one of his brothers was Oreo. But then when we decided to keep him, my girlfriend named him Loki, because we were really into the Loki series at the time. And then there was one night where he was just being a funky little guy, and I was like, I don't think Loki fits him. It's a little too serious. You know what he is? He's just a silly goose. And she was like, oh my god, he is just a silly goose. And thus, goose time, baby. Just a silly goose. All right. This is now going for... I don't know, this could be going for anything. A bite. Empire Grass only 16 and 19%. I'm staying in. Floatzel down. Army most damage can do a Psyshock, 30 to 36%. A critical hit will KO. It's gonna recover. I'm an idiot. It's gonna recover. I'm gonna stay in. I'm gonna swagger it. He is very patient. Okay. We can take one. We know we can. And it's confused now. We can deal decent damage here. Hey. Staying in for one more. Because if it's going for recover, I don't want it to. It's dead. It's done. It's over. Scraggy did it. Oh my god, Scraggy did it. We did it. We did it. Did you see that we did it? It's over. I love cats with people names. So funny. They pay taxes. Can they review my stock portfolio? Hey, my cat Gaius will absolutely review your stock portfolio. just to offer it out there. I can't believe it. We did it. Good job, everyone. I had no faith. I really thought that could be the end. And be like, well, we knew that it could be, you know, an early end because we didn't make the early game easy on us. But you know what? We did it. We did it. It's easy. New level time. Absolutely. Let's pull out the team that we're going to use here. You... Actually, I'll probably keep... Well, let's level these guys up and then we can just swap them out. I jump kick. Ooh. I mean, yes, but no. Okay, 34 is our level cap, huh? Aquafang, so we finally get some moves on you. We had over-prepared. I don't think we over-prepared, I'll be honest with you. I think we just needed more time to prepare because we didn't have the answers that we needed to have. But you know what? We made what we had work, and that's what matters. I'll do that. Toxic Spikes on you. Hey, we didn't get Tentacles this time, and instead our Toxic Spikes setter is our Roselia. Interesting. You also get sleep powder, huh? Well, that's just good. We'll take that. Ingrain? No, I will not do Ingrain. I'm sorry. I will not do Ingrain. Early game attempt has gone amazingly, and we get an Excadrill now. We are 2 badges and what? Well, not counting Nugget Bridge, like 3 other mini bosses in. We're through Cerulean with 1 death. I am happy with this. We don't get Charizard yet, right? That's the next gym. Let's get you out. Flame Burst over Incinerate, yeah. Dual Wing Beat. Oh, that is something I'll miss. We would have had Technician Dual Wing Beat. That would have been nice. That's okay. We don't need both Fiero and Staraptor, and Staraptor has Intimidate. And let's be real, that's just strictly better. Staraptor is a strict improvement. Yes, I'm still mad about it. Next is this guy, huh? We get Shiny Stone for Roserade. We can get it as soon as we can get to Celadon at the very least. Now we have this thing. So my bet is that Staraptor just kills it. Like, I don't think I'm wrong. Raptor against the Persian. Dig Grunt, let's make sure. It's -2, so it's gonna be 30. Post combat does 150 to 177. Yeah. I'm pretty sure she's also in heat, which is why she's in. She's gonna talk to us. You want to come over here? Want to come over here, Angel? Stretching, hold on. Come here. Come on. Yep, stretch all 4 legs, 1 at a time. Yep, take your time with it. And immediately lay back down. God, I love cats. How long am I streaming today? Well, it's already 9. I've been streaming for 5 hours. But I guess I'm still going, so. Does the Azumarill take this out? I would like to at least get to the next place. Maybe we can do the double battles even. Player also kills, but does not outspeed. The Raptor does also not outspeed. Jolly speed dice. I mean, it's not that big a deal, right? Shockwave 53. What else are you going for? You've got Golbat. What about Lilligant? Break 81 to 97. Oh, wait. Need me 34 now? Or import, yes. You still don't outspeed, though. Nothing outspeeds the stupid cat. Never mind. Jolly outspeeds the stupid cat. And Brick Break KOs. So that's what we do. Make you Jolly. Okay, next. Golbat. Weak to such moves as Psychic, Flying, Rock. This will be going for Air Cutter. And then it can have Hidden Power Fire, but that's fine. Because we probably just KO with this. Excadrill, 34. Rock Slide. Dig. Metal Claw. Okay. Adamant for now. Then our Excadrill against this Golbat does not kill with Rock Slide. What if we give it a Heartstone? 91.5 to 108. It's so close. It's so close. Rototiller. Misty after party rages on. This is actually just still the Brock after party. But we do outspeed. So we might even flinch. We might even flinch. So there's a chance to KO, there's a chance to flinch, and either way we outspeed, we can hit him again. So we'll just do that. Hi. Do you need to go out and play with your friends? Is that why you're in here trying to be a little rambunctious? Or you just want to lay down there, right where my hand is, on the keyboard? Okay, cool. You can do that. I won't stop you. His head is rested on my hand, which is on WASD on the keyboard. Oinkologne kind of just dies to Gyarados, I'm pretty sure. It can't really do anything against us, so. Octillery, though, might be a problem. Octillery. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm an idiot. I didn't have these levels set right. This is only level 30. This is level 31, not 26. King's Rock's extra BW2 is one of the best things I use. Awesome. Rock Slide doesn't even get close to a KO. Infra Fire is 21 to 26. And we do not outspeed. If I go Jolly. You're not comfortable, are you? I'm sorry. I am sorry. Alright, we're gonna keep the Heartstone. We're gonna change him to Jolly. Alright, I'm gonna put you out so you can play with your friends. Okay? Because I know you wanted to snuggle and kind of be here, but I think you kind of want to play. Is kind of what this is telling me, huh? Jumped. He jumped. To save extra before we wipe last attempt. Yes. Well, the hope is we'll just keep him alive. And we can still use him in the meantime. Magic, right? Where'd it go? What happened? Do we still have speed? Okay, so strategy there doesn't change. We just don't have a chance of a one hit. That's fine. Oinkologne. with Oinkalone. Thereafter. Close combat nearly KOs. We do outspeed, so it's going to hit us. We'll have to dual wing beat first and then close combat for the KO. So that's fine. And then Octillery. Dual wing beat has a chance to KO. We have a sharp beak. It's almost guaranteed. Ooh, it's so close. So close. What's wrong with you? I think poor Angel's just having a hard time of it. We can swap in. We can intimidate with Gyarados, and then we can swap back. We can U-turn something maybe. She does not want to be held. She just wants to yell. Give it a black belt. You right. You right though. She's still screaming back there. Oh. I'm gonna come get you. I will. Don't think I won't. So that kills the Oinkalone, but it doesn't kill the Octillery. I might have to end sooner than I thought, though, because I don't want her screaming in the background. That's not very fun. Black Belt still doesn't KO. Oh, wait, hold on. It still has a sharp beak for some reason. Black Belt very KOs. You're right. Okay. So then the worry becomes Octillery. Because it's going to Icy Wind, so I swap out, I lower its attack, and then it's going to go for Rock Blast. So I need something that can take Rock Blast. Probably Scraggy? Weirdly. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Rock Blast against Scraggy is going to do 22 to 26. It's not perfect, but he can take it. What about Pikachu? Pikachu Electro Ball does not KO here. Oh wait. Still doesn't KO here. Okay, well, we'll do the Scraggy. Because then against Scraggy, it'll probably just go... It'll go Bullet Seed. So we could swap back into Gyarados because it's -1. And then we can get... we'll just have to wing it from there, to be honest with you. we'll just have to wing it. We're gonna wing it a little bit. Brick Break KOs, right? You're jolly, you're jolly. You need to be adamant. It's a very fitting song for this. Make you impish. Poor Scraggy just keeps coming in and taking hits. That's all he's here for. Okay, let's do it. Whoop. It's okay that the cat meows. I'm glad you guys. I'm glad. What? At least you all have cats, and you know. At least come here and say hi if you're gonna keep screaming. What's wrong? She said, nope, can't touch me. Scrying an Eviolite. I don't have an Eviolite. I don't have an Eviolite. I wish I did, but I don't. Let's just do this fight. Get it. Let's just get it done. Miracle, Heartstone, Black Belt, Mystic Water, Citrus Berry, Citrus Berry. We're not giving this guy the time of day of a boss fight. He just dies. Withdraws immediately. I'm fine with that. No pet, only meow. Withdraws again. This dumb fuck. We don't outspeed this, do we? I don't think. Yeah, we do not. But what are you going for here? Water Pulse? I'm still just going to swap back out. Oh my god. Confusion, really? I'm going to big brain it. I'm going to sleep powder. There we go. I can predict things too, fucker. Okay. This kills the Persian. Okay. We have to deal with this a little sooner than I originally anticipated. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry. Going for Water Pulse, right? It has to. Icy Wind. Yeah, okay, fair enough. When you want to come over here, I will give you attention. But I tried. I really tried. In the meantime, you can just keep yelling back there. Yeah. No, I know. I know. Tell me about it. Life sucks. 36%, 43 is what we're doing with Bite. This is currently going for Rock Blast, which is 34 to 42. So it's a pretty easy switch to Excadrill. And then this is going for Icy Wind again, so we're going to swap back, reduce the attack a second time. Now it's only doing 25 to 33, so we're going to stay in and we're going to Bite. This will activate our Citrus Berry right now. Okay, I don't think that's really worth staying in on, I'm going to be honest with you. We're going to swap back. And now since we know this is just going for Icy Wind anyway, I think we take the one hit. We're just going to go for Dig. Actually, we outspeed. Take the one Icy Wind. Now we're going to swap back out. We're going to go to Azumarill. We are confused. Of course we are. Bullet Seed, huh? I'll swap to Staraptor. Intimidate, take the Bullet Seed easy. It's at -3 attack right now. There's no way we don't outspeed this. Quick attack anyway. We know close combat kills. No, she's a ragdoll. I don't know if there's more to that, but that's what I know about her. She's a big old ragdoll cat. That's why Goose is so, he'll just plop over, right? Ragdoll cats, you hold them up and they're done. They've had it. All right, TM. And we beat it. Yeah, whole 5 damage. One per seed. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hey, Omazimo. We did it. Route 5. Let me make sure I've got my infinite repel on. We get an Eevee here. And for Bulldoze. Let's fight this guy. For our freebie. Yeah, she's very pretty, which is why I would like her to come on camera, but she's not having it. Now Scraggy gets Intimidate. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Full Twitch. Fuck you. Earthquake. Cool. I like that this implies that this guy is like super old. Oh, that's not the move I meant to go for. Whoops. That's fair enough. I'll swap to Zorak because it looks like Samurott. And I think that that's fun. Substitute. Whoops. Okay. Poltergeist. Uh-huh. Ouch. That hurt, though. Electrode, Hidden Power Ice, Chloroblast does damage to me. I'll just switch. Gotta beat this guy to get the free Eevee. With his own Pokemon. This isn't good. This isn't what I wanted. Sneasler. Leaf Blade. Oh, you've got Hustle on you. Bad choice. You'll regret it. Focus Sash, Victor Dan. Uh-oh. No way. No way. Yeah, okay. God, I lost some HP? I lost like all my HP from that. Knock you off and I'll die. Oh. If we switch in... You know what? Whatever. We're dead anyway. Close combat. I was gonna say, if we switch in, die to Stealth Rocks, do we still remove the Toxic Spikes? But it doesn't matter. Here's our shell. Do. Uh-oh. 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 Critical hit. Okay, I don't know how many Pokemon you have left, but I'm gonna stay in this time. We're gonna Chloroblast. Never mind, I'm gonna die. See you later, I'm dead. I hear you. Okay, Flamethrower. Oh, not Arcanine. In power. Choice Specs. Oh no. Yeah, it's over. Damn it, gotta do it again. What Game Freak got paid to come up with the name Sneasler? Right? It was right on the other side. I could hear her. I was like, I can convince her. Nope. Oh, yeah, no, Sneasler is a hell of a Pokemon. It's also just kind of a person. Like, more so than a lot of other Pokemon, Sneasler's just kind of a person. Right? Like, Sneasel gets away with it because Sneasel is short, like a little gremlin, weasel cat thing, right? Sneasler's just a girl. Just a girl with long hair and big nails. Straight up, just a person. I think there might be a technical way to do this fight as well. Now he goes for Cleavor. He kills us. Nope, almost kills us. Maybe I should have gone for close combat. No, they're both... Neither one of them is weak. Okay. It's the posture. It's awful. Yeah, that too. Flare Blast. Yay. Arcanine. Volt Switch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Typhlosion. Flare Blitz. Flash Fire. Hidden Power Ground for the knockout. Nice and easy. Lilligant comes in. Zoroark comes out. Not just a person, it's a Hot Topic employee. No, it really is, though. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Oh, no, you missed your attack because you're Hustle. Oh, God, I didn't kill. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, Aqua Jet. Doesn't Illusion, like, not work in this game? If I remember correctly, somebody said that. illusion doesn't work. Doesn't Razor Shell have a high critical hit chance? Goddamn. Do it. Hit him. Critically. I forgot about Ice Shard, to be honest with you. Okay, Overquill. I need to hit this with this, so I need to switch. Not the Throat Chop. And knock off whatever you got. No Black Sludge. Okay, cool. Although, I'll admit, I love the name Overquill. That's awesome. Okay. So we have our Eevee. We need to decide who we're going to evolve it into. Last time we went for Umbreon, and Umbreon is really good. But I said something about Espeon. I don't remember why. I don't remember why I wanted to try Espeon. But I'm also thinking Sylveon might be really good. Alright, we get an encounter here. This is Route 6. Route 6. Sylveon. Sylveon's good. Sylveon's good fairy type. So we have a chance at, during the day, Sunkern, Cherubi, Gulpin, Lickitung, Furfrou, Sizzlipede, Dedenne. Dedenne is good. 2% chance for Togepi. Okay, day has the better encounters overall, so we're doing this during the day. Oh, yeah. Espeon for Magic Bounce. Yes. I mean, it's a really specific use or reason to have it, but it's not a bad reason to have it. Sizzlipede. In the Pokemon fan game stuff that I've been working on, I've been working with RPG Maker for a while, but I finally decided to actually make something out of it. I decided to turn a lot of Megas and Gmax forms into new evolutions. I'm sure that's not new. Other games have done that. But I was trying to come up with a name for Centiskorch's evolution, his Gmax form. And I came up with Milliferno, Millipede, and Inferno. Like Centipede and Scorch, and Sizzle and Centipede. I decided to follow a theme. I thought Milliferno was cool. Anyway. Your vote is Sylveon. Sylveon's good. Sylveon is good. I'm not going to say Sylveon's not good. I gotta pull up some comments on here. They're different for some reason. No, they're not. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be Jabber. G-A-B-R. Who had the Castform MVP comment on the White 2 Nuzlocke. Thank you so much for your comment. You are now a Sizzlipede. Good luck. Let's get past you guys. I'll just fight both of you because you're not hard, and then this can be behind me. Not the weak armor. Yeah, another Centiskorch. Did pretty well for us last time, I'll admit. We got some good use out of it, I think. Not the fake out. All right, cool. Great balls, prisms, more berries. Thank you for the comment. Please enjoy your complimentary surplus of legs. You are now warm forever. Good luck. We get so many encounters right now. So many encounters right now. You have no idea how many encounters we're going to get right now. It's insane a number of encounters. Like all of them. We're getting every encounter. Oh. Evie needs a name too. Feel bad for the people who have to watch a 6-hour VOD. Watch the whole thing many times. Well, thank you. But also, I don't expect people to watch all these VODs. There are some VODs already that are like 4, 5, 6, 7 hours long. I don't expect people to watch all of them. I expect the streams to be there for people who want them. If people want a longer video to put on in the background, great, cool. I know I love those too. If they want to be here and hang out in the stream, I feel like doing a longer stream, I actually get different people. I mean, a lot of you hang out throughout the whole thing, so I appreciate that too. But I know there's people that'll come at the beginning and come in the middle and come at the end. So if I can do longer streams, people can actually be here and come in live too. I don't expect them to watch the VOD afterwards all the time. I'm gonna try my hammer just for fun. Blitzipede, Millicent, Scorchapod. Scorchapod is good. I wanted to do something that kind of incorporated that it gets longer, like infinite, right? So to me, Mill Inferno kind of has that infinite in the middle too. I don't know. That was my line of reasoning. Okay, we're getting every encounter right now. So the first one we want to get is Vermilion. And I just need to make sure I know this one is Arrokuda. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's not Arrokuda. Guys, that's not Arrokuda. That's not supposed to happen. Arrokuda is a 70% chance. Infinipede. Infinipede! Please tell me that's a Game Grumps reference. God, I hope that's a Game Grumps reference. That's so fucking funny. Woof. Oh man, that... Dude, Barraskewda is so good and we didn't get it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I gotta scroll down more so I get different comments. Alright. It's Old Rod. Old Rod is 70% chance for Arrokuda. Good Rod can get you Frillish, which is good, but Barraskewda is who we always get here, and this time we did not. And that sucks. I'm gonna name this one Velvet. I know we had a Velvet last time, but... Ah. Okay. Alright, I can't be upset about it. I mean, I can. I'm not going to. Alright, so we have options. We have options since we got that here. If we fish at the SS Anne, we get guaranteed Wimpod. Or we can do the egg at the SS Anne. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not I'm not actually too upset about it. I'm not upset about having Luminion. I'm upset about not getting Barraskewda. Because I love Luminion, but I wanted Barraskewda. Because Barraskewda is so good. We've never done Wimpod before. We've never done Wimpod. Don't think Wimpod is that good. Never underestimate first impression. Because Golisopod first impression is kinda crazy. Let's see. Golisopod has 125 base attack, 140 base defense. He's good. He's pretty good. Here's what I'm going to do. I think this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get the Wimpod. We're going to get the Wimpod. No, well, I know Glycepon's good. He's just slow. His problem is he's slow. But does he get Sucker Punch? He does get Sucker Punch. Yeah, I'm going to get the Wimpod. We've never done Golisopod yet. We're going to do it. Greatest fight would shut down Glycepod for the most part, though. It would. But we don't have to use it during that fight. You know who he is really good against? Giovanni. Chuck. Two people who focus primarily on physical attacking. And both of which, or at least Chuck, he resists fighting moves. We haven't hits like a truck. I'm going to go for it. We're trying different things in this run, right? Because we have a better knowledge and we need to know what works. So you know what? We didn't get Barraskewda. That's okay. Let's try Golisopod. I think we try Golisopod. Yep. Cool. Who gets to be the wimp? Do. Let's do. Alessian, which is how I'm choosing to pronounce that. For Alessiano Velli 97. Found you just a few days ago. Loving the content. Keep it up. Well, thank you very much. I will. And in doing that, I'm putting you on the front lines. Godspeed, soldier. That's kind of a funny way of looking at it. Always helps to have plan Bs. Exactly. Always helps to have plan Bs. Oh, we still need to name Eevee. I still haven't done that. Let's find another one. Yeah, this can be Chris. Who's here all the time and always comments. Most recently, All Hail King Photo. Alright, let's bring Charmeleon because it's got False Swipe. For these encounters here. We already got our Diglett's Cave encounter. We will level up those guys here in a second. Let's get more of these. So Route 11. Route 11, we can fish. We can get Crabby, Horsey, Bruxish. In the grass here never works out for us. It never works out for us. Really kind of tired of it never working out for us, I'll be honest with you. But we do have a chance for good Pokemon. We just never run into them. So Stuffle, Baltoy, Bombardier, we've gotten once. They're just not great. They're not bad, but they're not great. You know what? I might just skip this one. I might get the egg instead. You know what? We're going to do that. I'm going to get the egg. Route 11 never works out for me. Okay, but this time. Pretty sure we said that last time too. Does it count as a different Diglett's Cave? It does not, unfortunately. We're going to do a Wonder Egg this time. Instead of the Paldean Egg. Because that's what we did before. Gambler's fallacy never fails. We're still gambling. We're gambling on an egg, so it could still be a bad encounter on this route. This route might just be cursed. Let's find out. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this game? Don't forget Phoenix and Dexter if you don't already have them. You're right. You know what? Perfect. This can be Dexter. Whew. This route is cursed. I think the route is cursed. Okay, but actually. So this got buffed from 60 to 85 HP and from 90 to 100 attack. And it has protein instead of color change. So, not a bad Pokemon? Question mark? Maybe. I don't fucking know. God damn. That's insane. No, you don't get to learn Bind. You do get to learn Shadow Sneak, though. Absolutely get to learn Shadow Sneak. Well, you tried to learn Feint Attack twice. What's wrong with you? And Ancient Power. What? Yeah. Protein is a good ability. Protein is a good ability. We just need him to learn moves that become types that we want him to be. Which, you know, not as easy as it sounds. You learn a lot of ghost moves for not being ghost type. Just saying. Like, if he can learn a ground type move, he can learn Dig. He does not have the speed to be super useful in the gym, though, which sucks. Doesn't learn U-turn. It's not a bad Pokemon. It's just not what I wanted. Nothing ever is, though. I'm such a picky, needy bastard. Okay, so we do still have the underground. We still have the underground tunnel encounter too. But what I want to do, I learn Feint and Feint Attack, right? What I want to do is I want to go through this route now and get to Celadon. I want to get that done. Lead Lilligant. Because we can get all our other encounters that way as well. Oh, we have to do the SSN. Fuck, I always forget. I always forget how that works. I've been cursed. We have to get cut first. Cursed with knowledge I don't want to have. Which is that we have to do the double battles. But yeah, we're still going to do that. We just got to do SSN first. Yeah, we have more Pokemon to evolve. Let's go ahead and get these done, set, and ready. We have Sizzlipede. We gotta decide on an Eevee evolution. I think Umbreon is really good. I might just stick to Umbreon. Controversial take, I'm aware. But it's very bulky, and it's good for this coming gym. It's good against Morty. It was even decent against Giovanni. It's got Baby Doll Eyes priority plus good special bulk. Just kind of generally a good Pokemon. I know Sylveon has the better typing, being a fairy type. I don't know what kind of bulk. So Sylveon has the same special bulk, but it does not have any physical bulk. So whereas Umbreon has 110 defense, Sylveon has 110 special attack. So good, still good as a defensive special wall, but not as a, can't take any physical hits really. Makes up for that with its resistances, I suppose, and some of them. But are we set? Are we set on? If you guys tell me Sylveon, I'll do Sylveon. Because I'm honestly torn. I'm honestly pretty torn on it. Level up with friendship and knowing a fairy type move. Oh, okay. Well. It worked out, guys. That's really funny. I could have canceled, but whatever. Espeon is so strong too. Well, we got Sylveon. Sylveon to try something new. Yep. Sylveon to try something new. Even though Umbreon we only got in the last run. That was our first time even having an Eevee. Skill swap, huh? Interesting. What would I do with this? Nothing right now. Okay, late, so I'm going to go. Good luck at Delvize. Look forward to seeing how you handle them. Have a good night, JMB. Thank you so much for hanging out. It is getting kind of late, but we've come this far. Pixelate is pretty great. Pounce. This thing always wants to learn Pounce and Lunge. It's crazy. Oil. Get our Centiskorch. Egg Scissor instead of Bug Bite. Okay. Oops. Slam is not bad. Yeah, Hyper Vice makes it strong. We get Sucker Punch on our... Oh, that's probably useful on our Ferret. I don't think we get Camerupt right now, do we? Be good if we did. Oh, we do. Okay. This might be useful against Lieutenant Surge. Quite possibly. If nothing else, it can switch in. Fishing Pokemon are always so low. They're so low leveled. Which I get, they're just like just a fish. But come on. Give me something to work with when I gotta level it up. Wimpod didn't learn any moves, by the way. From like 4 to 30, it didn't learn any moves. Until it evolved. That's so funny. Rain Dance. So we got this going again. Plus we're still gonna have access to Tailwind at some point. Air Cutter's good. We do get the Lumineon. Scald over Water Pulse. Yes, please. Ominous Wind over Aura Beam. Aurora Beam. Silver Wind is also pretty good. The same as Ominous Wind. We'll take that. Wimpod's so good, it doesn't need to learn anything. That's awesome. It's probably true. Probably true. Okay. That's all the evolutions. Let's go ahead and swap some of their natures. You're going to be plus special defense, minus attacks, and you be calm. You're going to be adamant. You need to be timid. You need to be... Oh, you actually probably need to be plus defense, huh? Because your defense sucks. Plus defense minus attack. And then you need to be... What does Centiskorch need to be? Centiskorch has just decent stats all around, huh? We'll make it plus defense. That's its lowest other stat besides speed. We're looking for Impish. Okay, cool. All right, neat. Double battle time. This is the double battle that haunts my dreams. Something I have has knockoff. What do I have that has knockoff? I thought something had knockoff. Oh no. I'm thinking of the battle I just did with the Hisuian Pokemon. There was a knockoff Pokemon in that. I wish something I had knockoff, but we never did get our Zigzagoon despite the number of chances we had to get one. Ekleon, I think, learns it at some point, but we're not going to get it this time. Let's check relearn moves real quick. Razor Shell is good, yes. You also need to know... Wow, Struggle Bug, first impression. Oh, you already have Sucker Punch. That's nice. Let's do... Swords Dance, probably. Over Struggle Bug. Okay. So against this Dewott, yeah, no Berserker anymore kind of sucks too. Let's not fret. Let's not fret. We've got Pikachu. Pikachu's here to save the day too. He's got Fake Out. And Nuzzle. You know, we're not going to do Nuzzle. We're going to just keep Thunder Wave. Discharge is a good move. Discharge is what is known as a good move in the biz. So I want to know if we can kill Dewott with Pikachu. So it's going to be -2 from our highest level. Our level is currently 34, so it's going to be 32. And we have our Pikachu. Does not have Thunder Shock as Discharge. 78 to 92, that's not double, so 56 to 68%. That's not bad. It will fake out. We'll fake it out turn 1. So Nuzzle over Thunder Wave, really? Because of the like 20 damage? You can't miss Thunder Wave though if you're electric type. So saying. So what I want to do is I want to lead Gyarados and Pikachu so that I can fake out the Dewott on turn 1, and then I can Ice Fang the Dartrix, kill it, and then turn 2, when whatever comes out, we can Discharge with Pikachu and swap into Excadrill. Could swap in a Lantern, I suppose. Volt Absorb. No, there's no point in that. Not really. There's really not much point in... Okay, hold on. Give me Sage. Be at 30... Be at 30 against our same Gyarados. Ice Fang is 70 to 82. So if we just hit that with it, double into it. Electro Ball is 22 to 27. 70 to 82. Doesn't quite KO though. Pikachu would have to learn something else. Dartrix. At level 30. Gyarados Ice Fang KOs. Okay. So what if against the Simisage we have Never Melt Ice? And we'd have to be Adamant. Okay, we don't KO. We do also have Helping Hand. Which is pretty good. But it's not enough here, I don't think. We'd have to bring both. So turn 1, we fake out the Dewott, Ice Fang the Dartrix. Wasn't planning like Helping Hand Gyarados. We can do that, but we don't need a Helping Hand for the Dartrix, right? We'd have to Helping Hand on the Simisage, but that means we'd have to get it out. Swagger Gyarados Persian Berry is a swag. Who did I have with swagger? Scrafty has swagger. I'd need something that would be faster than Gyarados, though, to pull that off. If we just never melt ice, we kill the Simisage anyway. Because we can double into it then. We guarantee the KO. Problem is it's faster. But that should be fine. Nope, never mind. It's not going to be fine at all. Oh no. We will rock you. We could do Staraptor. Dual Wing Beat absolutely kills. And we could outspeed if we're Jolly. Yep. Yep. Also, this is the wrong level. It's supposed to be 30. So we outspeed if we're Jolly. KO with Dual Wing Beat. The Dartrix also probably dies to Dual Wing Beat. Probably. Oh, it just needs a Sharp Beak. Yep, guaranteed KO. And then against the Wigglytuff, we just hope for the best. So now we're leading these two. And you know what I'm going to do is we're going to fake out the Duat, Dual Wing Beat the Dartrix, kill it. Next turn, swap. Does Helping Hand KO? Helping Hand does not KO. But does Excadrill outspeed? Excadrill outspeed would be... We could just swap into Gyarados. 27 to 33 on top of 5. That's not enough. Excadrill, Metal Claw 73 to 89 versus Duat, which would do at most Water Pledge 69%. So we swap into Excadrill. We have to hope we're not taking a hit on that because this is going to have Ice Beam, which might hit the Staraptor, which would do 53 to 64. It's very reliant on what the opponent does. So it's not a foolproof strategy. If I had another Pokemon that could learn Fake Out, though, I could lead something to put it to sleep. Roselia doesn't outspeed, but Lilligant does and has Sleep Powder. So we'd actually be leading these two. And then we can KO the Duat. We have Pikachu in the back for Fake Out support. We bring Gyarados and we're bringing Excadrill. Kecleon is not coming to this. We're bringing Ferret. The Simisear, I don't have a particular answer against right now. But if we have Staraptor out, our Dual Wing Beat does 53 to 64, Close Combat 53 to 63. We can switch out, we can fake it out, or we can put it back to sleep. Or we just at that point have Gyarados out and we kill it with Gyarados. And if we miss Sleep Powder, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about if we miss Sleep Powder. We're not going to miss Sleep Powder. Don't even bring it up. You know what? I'm even going to give you a Wide Lens. Item, give Wide Lens. Let me... Oh, I can't sort the bag from in here. That's right. Where's the Wide Lens? There it is. Okay, cool. Make sure everyone's leveled. Yes, they are. You are Adamant. You are Jolly, which is fine. Timid. You need to be adamant. This fight will go fine. I think this fight will go fine. I also think this fight will go fine. Jolly. Okay, so we need you to be adamant. And I need you to be jolly. Or you to be impish, actually. No, jolly. Jolly, jolly, jolly. Yeah. Let's do it. So, leading these two. Totally fine. Does... Hold on. Oops. Does Lilligant outspeed Simisear? It does. It does not have a guaranteed KO against Duat, even with Miracle Seed, which we are not holding. You are jolly, right? Okay. Okay, so we will Sleep Powder. Let's do it. Okay, one of these rooms, I want to say it's just this one. Yep. Get the TM for Brick Break. Let's do it. 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 Hype it up. Hype it up. Hype it up. Okay. Let's slow this fight so that I have to pay attention. Do 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 do. Okay. Yep, blue, double battle time. We got this. You write spaces. We got this. Dual wing beat and wide lens sleep powder. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Shouldn't matter too much. Dual wing beat also kills Simisage and outspeeds. We're going to sleep powder the Duat. Thank you. God damn. What's the point? Okay, now we double into the Wigglytuff. We're gonna dual wing beat and Brick Break. Brick Break is neutral, normal flying type. Easy. And do what? It doesn't kill, but it is annoying. Like, what gives you the right? You know? Like, who do you think you are? I like that it feels the need to tell me it's super effective every time it hits. We do not get the U-turn off there, but that's fine. Simisear at 32, does not outspeed. Dual wing beat at 67 to 74. And Brick Break kills. What? Wait. Wait. We're 91 to 86. Oh my god, did I not change him to Jolly? I didn't change him to Jolly. Adamant. Adamant means we're off by 3 speed. Oh, that's such a stupid mistake. Oh, that's such a stupid mistake. That's entirely my bad. I really thought I changed it. Who did I changed you to Jolly. Oh, no. Oh, that was a dumb mistake. Oh, man. I'm not going to recover from that one. That one just felt stupid. I had that. I had that. There was no reason why I didn't have that. I did the rest of the battle perfectly fine. 3% speed. 3% speed. That's just dumb. That's just dumb. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right at all. I don't know. That... That was played fine. Bird, yeah, bird graveyard. That was played fine. I didn't need to lose a Staraptor over that. I had that. I even double checked the speed. And I could have just swapped out. I could have just swapped out. And I even thought about it. I was like, I'll swap, but I was like, no, I KO, I outspeed. I could have just swapped out to anything. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. Pick yourself up. Go again. Don't lose anything to anything on this one. Don't lose it to this one. 2 deaths does not the end of the run make. Your run's going fine otherwise. You had 1 stupid mistake. You know what? 1 stupid mistake after 2.5 worth of gems. You're doing fine. Let's just do it better this time. Never taking risk with low health. It wasn't a risk. I calculated at Jolly and I forgot to change the nature. I should have been faster and I wasn't. It wasn't a risk. It was just me not having put the right nature on, and that cost me. And that's literally it. That's dumb. That's really dumb. But it's fine. It's fine. You want to know why? Because we're going to get the use out of the Kecleon. Because we're going to Shadow Sneak and KO the Cramorant. Taylor Trevor with his stupid Cramorant that's level 30, not 32. Because nobody wants to update this calc. What do you want? Come here. Come here. Come here, pretty mama. No? Okay. Well, you lay there then. Because we're going to Shadow Sneak and Electro Ball and KO. Do. Nuzzle does not have priority. I do not believe it does. But I'm not worried about that because Kecleon's going to break the sash for Pikachu. So this is going to be level 34. The only lesson I'm learning, Blue, is that I need to be checking every little thing every little time, and it's annoying more than anything else. Shadow Sneak, Shadow Claw, Dig, and I should have had that. That should have been Deathless, which is what's annoying, but it's fine. Not gonna cry over spilled milk. We just go again. Import. Kecleon, Shadow Sneak, 27 to 33. Perfect, because our 88% will kill it. And then this Lily is going to do Earth Power against Pikachu. Which is only going to do 89%. So even though it's kind of a risky play, we do KO. We just need to make sure that I outspeed. We're at 83 speed. You're at 84 speed. God damn. Pikachu can't outspeed shit. And we are timid, so I can't do that. Like the phone keys, wallet check before you leave the house. Gotta check the nature moveset, item battle. Yeah, nature moveset, attacks. Nature moveset, attacks, item, type in some cases. Gotta check everything. Hi, Liza. It has been so long. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. How are you, Liza? Welcome, welcome. Okay, this doesn't even work because he doesn't KO. Or he doesn't outspeed. Unless I can fake it out, which I could lead and fake out and not use Kecleon. I don't know if I get a Thunderstone soon, I'll be honest. I might have to wait until Celadon. So our Lantern at level 34. Does at KO. So our lead is still going to be these two. We fake out and KO the Cramorant. And then Nidoqueen comes out. I would swap into 2 flying types, but I don't have them. I have 1. I'm gonna bring Dachshund. And then I'm gonna try to water. Or sorry, Ice Fang. Can't use water in this fight. We're going to Ice Fang. The Nidoqueen. 50 to 71. And Dachshund is going to be there. No, I can't do that. I'd have to... I can swap to Lilligant. Because Lilligant is grass type and resists. Lilligant Bully Seed does 37 to 46. But I can put it to sleep. So I'll do that. I'll put it to sleep. That I can do. And I can just kill with 2 Ice Fangs. We'll do that. Then we just have to focus down the second side, which is going to be Lileep, Lumineon, Tatsugiri. Against the Lileep, Lilligant and Gyarados are fine. We'll still have them out. I can bring in Pikachu if I need to for a fake out at any point. We don't get Volt Switch until after Lieutenant Surge, but that's okay. Against the Lumineon, Dachshund is really good because it's a good special wall. We're not going to bring you. We are going to bring Roselia as a second grass type user. Let's just make sure we level up Dachshund. Don't want to learn Double Edge. Okay. Timid. You're bashful for some fucking reason. What? Did I have it in the Calcos? Serious, I don't know. Over a trip to the hospital. You don't have to check this shit to be as close in a freaking vanilla game. The new encounters are going to Wonder Egg. I am not. We already did the egg. It was Kecleon. That was our Wonder Egg. We're going to get starter eggs after we get Celadon, though. That's what we're saving other encounter places for. Okay. Jolly, Adamant, Careful, Modest. You're all correct. You have Sleep Powder, Wide Lens. You have Sleep Powder with Miracle Seed, with Yachi Berry. Is that useful here? Yeah, that's still fine. That's actually still a good idea. We'll do Yachi Berry. Then you should have a Citrus Berry. You do. I'm not going to slow this one down. I just want to do it. Level up. We're leveled up. Everyone's leveled up. No, you're right. Blue's not leveled up. Good job. Good job. I leveled up one, not the other. God damn. Yeah, I wasn't done checking. Thank God. Signal Beam, I don't want to have. No. Scald over Bubble Beam is good. Okay. Alright, we're saved. Final check time. Everyone has an item. You need an item. You're just going to get a Citrus Berry, though. Actually, I'll give you a Shucca Berry. That'll be good. Yeah. You have the Light Ball. You have the Wide Lens. You have a Citrus. You have a Citrus. You have a Yachi. School, my grandma in the hospital where a dog was sick, so yeah, busy. I'm sorry to hear that. But you know what? Sometimes it's not bad to keep busy. Hope your grandma's doing okay, though. Also have a spaghetti as a late dinner. That's good. Almost exploded when you went up, by the way. I was planning on stopping here. This is my little checkpoint. If I had noticed at the start of the fight, I would just fucking reset. But I didn't until it was too late, and I feel like a fool. This is the lead. We need to fake out the Cramorant and then kill it with Shockwave. Do you have Shockwave? You have Fake Out. Yes. You have Volt Absorb. Yes. I'm just gonna fucking do it now. Let's just do it. I think I'm ready. I think everything's set. I don't think there's more planning to do. I'm not gonna slow down for this because I'm mad. Fake Out Cramorant. Shockwave Cramorant. Dead Cramorant. Earth Power, we know it doesn't kill. This comes out next. This is going for 2 ground moves. We're going to swap into Gyarados, and this is going to swap into Lilligant. Yes. Scorching Sands doesn't affect. Giga Drain does nothing. Perfect. We're going to Ice Fang, not Aqua Fang. And we're going to Sleep Powder the Nidoqueen. Because this has Sludge, and it might hurt. Okay, he switched Lily. Perfect. Okay, we double Ice Fang. And this has Ice Beam, so we're going to swap. Because we're going to swap. Ice Beam shouldn't do much of anything. Nidoqueen is dead. Then we're going to swap again. This time into Roselia. And I'm going to just play rough. Deal some damage. You can Scald all you want. Giga Drain. You're going to switch. Might be going for Scald again. If it's going for Ice Beam, it doesn't matter. We have the Yachi Berry. We KO with Giga Drain. Tatsugiri. I'm just going to Sleep Powder it. And Icy Wind. Dragon Pulse is fine. We take that. Icy Wind is easy. You're also asleep now. That's cool. Giga Drain you. Icy Wind you. Go ahead. Still Icy Wind. Still reduce your speed. Still Giga Drain. This is all still good. Cool. Double and KO. Yeah, she is. I just worry about her. She's 96. Well, if she's doing okay. I don't blame you worrying about her, though. Did you get a shiny stone for Roserade yet? No, I think we gotta wait on those stones until we get to Celadon. And I wish Bulbig Body also gave an attack boost like Guts when burned, to be honest, or prevented burn. Or was something like, what is the ability that Drifblim has? Flare Boost, right? That activates when it's burned? It should get a defense it should get a defense boost when burned as well. Like, well, big body ups your attack when you're hit by fire move, right? So when you're burned, but you're get defense boost. Makes sense to me. The hope is now that it's slow enough that I can just kill it. Cool. I would have gotten out of those deathless. I would have gotten out of those deathless. I should have. I should have gotten out of those deathless. I deserved to. But you know what? One death. One death. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now, Sarah is in Idaho. She has decided to take a break. I am hanging in there the best I can, hoping for the best. I don't want to answer any other questions about it, if that's okay. Not to be rude. Loudred is the next fight. This just straight up should kill. We'll give it a Yachi Berry just in case, but it should just straight up kill. Give a Yachi Berry to the Lilligant. Yeah, that's better than trying to put it to sleep. We'll just KO it that way. And then against Lunatone. No, it's not your fault. You didn't know. What are you crying about? What are you crying about still? Totally fair question to ask. I do not blame you. Lunatone is going to be a pain in my ass. Sweet tea supply is dwindling. Sir, I got 1.5 still. We are running good. We are running strong. I'm just gonna beat myself up over that Staraptor for a little bit longer. It's fine. It's really actually not it's not that big a deal. I mean, Staraptor is good. I'm not gonna lie. Staraptor is good and was the reason why I was okay with losing Pharaoh. But there are other flying types. There are other Intimidate users. We will be okay. We will make it out with what we've got. I think I'm just gonna swap. So what? This is gonna go for Psyshock. You know what? I'm gonna bring Scraggy again. I'm gonna bring Scraggy. And then I'm gonna bring Golisopod. I bet Golisopod KOs. I don't have him in here yet. Yep. Golisopod. First impression. Sucker Punch. I was going to turn to a great Pokemon, like rebirth into a better Pokemon. Maybe. I want to see if this just kills Crawdaunt. Because I bet it does. Golisopod, first impression against Crawdaunt at level 32. Very kills. How kills? Very kills. Okay, cool. And does he really take any damage in return? No, there's no way in hell he does. Wonder if this kills... I wonder if this kills Lunatone. Lunatone, 32. Oh, it does kill Lunatone too. Interesting. Interesting. If we get put to sleep, though, it's going to suck. We need something to take being asleep. If we had our Umbreon right now with Synchronize, oh my god, that'd be perfect for this. I hear you. I really hear you over there. You know what? I'm just going to give him a berry. Use Black Belt again, might one-shot. I mean, it one-shots anyway. First impression KOs. Easy. And it's going to take Psyshock easy. I just needed to give it a Chesto Berry in case it falls asleep. So the problem is we're going to need to swap out against the Crawdont so we can come back and use First Impression. So I think we just swap out to Gyarados. Swap out to Gyarados and then we can swap back. He won't have a Chesto Berry, so knockoff won't do much. I just won't give him an item. And then against Grovyle. I don't really know what I'm gonna do against Grovyle. Power Punch, Leaf Blade. I'll bring Sylveon. Why not? Do. Scraggy can shed Skin Sleep, but it is a chance, so I don't really want to rely on it when I can just Chesto Berry and have a reliable, like, hey, you can't put me to sleep. Chesto. Okay, cool. And then you're not going to have an item. You're going to have an item. I don't think I need these two for anything, really. I'll bring Dashbun. I'll bring Dashbun. And then I'll bring a Azumarill, I guess. That's fine. This should be fine. This KOs have Yachi Berry just in case if not. This comes out against Lunatone. This we swap into against Crawdont, and then we swap back and KO Lunatone. We can do the same thing. We could swap into Gyarados and then swap back to this to KO again. No helping hands. Well, it's a single battle. It would be difficult to helping hand. Let's do it. Let's just get this done. So we're going to Brick Break. Okay, it does have a Chople Berry, so it doesn't KO. Went for Hyper Voice, not Ice Beam, which is interesting, but now we KO. Grovyle comes in. What are you going for? Aerial Ace? I'm going to swap. Drop your attack. You're now going for a Rock type move, which is totally fine. I'll swap here. Okay, you withdraw. Interesting. Are you going for knockoff or a water move? Oh, this has a Focus Sash, by the way. That's not good. You know, either way, I'm going to swap into you. Okay, kind of hurts, but it's not too bad. That's definitely your most powerful move against me because it was boosted. Waterfall is going to do similar damage. Maybe a little more. We're going to Aqua Jet one. We should live. Yep, easy. Now we're going to swap into the Lysopod. Easy take the Waterfall. First impression. KO. Okay, Lunatone. We're going to swap. No, we're not going to swap. We're going to stay in because this is going to want to Hypnosis anyway. Razor Shell KOs. Went for Power Gem. That was dangerous. Hey, Emergency Exit activated. That's exactly what I want. What do you still have out? Grovyle. Okay. Rock Tomb? Let's swap here. Okay, Leaf Blade is fine. Swap. Lower your attack. Okay, you're at the same attack now. That's not ideal. I take a Rock Tomb. You're not at plus. I'm gonna Ice Fang you. Okay. Good. Easy. There's a shiny stone. Now we got one. We got one. That's good. Oof. All right, what I want to do is I want to check some of these cabins we never have before. See if there might be anything worth getting. I don't know what these are. I don't know what these fights are. They might be a little risky. You know what? If we lead Lilligant with sleep powder. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. Always missing the sleep powder for no reason. Aquatail. Should have aqua jetted. That's still chaos. The fact that you woke up after one turn, too, is kind of bullshit. Just saying. Aquafang. There we go. Cool. Okay, these aren't too bad. What do we get? Rock polish. That sucks. You seem like you might have something for me. Oh, okay. No, you just talk. There's an item there. Do I want it? I don't know if I want it. But I'm gonna get it. Because it's mine. At least these trainers are easy. Level 27. Pretty good. Now it is Roserade time. You're absolutely correct. We will get one. I'm all out. Stardust. It's not great. You have something for me? Okay. Already got the thing in there. Whoops. I knew one of these had this guy. I didn't know which one. Rude. Die, potato. You knew that HM cut trees. I mean, wise man say forgiveness is divine, but always use cut trees. Anything in here for me, or just kind of here to be a dick? Do you heal? You're the healer. I knew you existed too. I don't think there's anything behind you. Anything down here? Oh my god. Hello. Can I have this? Super potion. I don't want that. I don't want that. If there's anything worth getting, I want to know for future runs so I can come and get it. But I haven't seen anything that's like real standout right now. Like, I want to trade for Snorlax? No, he just said that he's never seen one. Like, he's never seen a Pokemon sleep like this. In all my travels, I've never seen a Pokemon sleep like this. Yeah, I think he's just like supposed to be there as a world building thing to be like, oh, I want that too. And then you can go find one yourself, right? I'm gonna have to fight you, aren't I? Because I don't think I can get around. Yeah, I don't think I can get around that. Oh, that's fine. Bullet seed his ass. There you go. Barrel. God damn, Lilligant too strong. Okay, bye, guys. Imagine if he did want to trade for Snorlax, though, and you had to go get it and bring it back to him. It's like, oh my god. That's how you get Hisuian Snorlax. Heyo. Alright, I'm not finding nothing. Pretty sure I went through all these already. Is Celebi up here? That used to be the rumor, right? Is that we get Celebi up there? Not the case, dude. Not the case. Alright. So we found out the only thing worth getting is the Brick Break TM, which you can get without any fighting. Cool. Yeah. I mean, that's fair, but also, what the hell? At least give me some kind of reward for it, you know? We have cut now. So I feel better about myself. We're gonna get more encounters. Do 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 do. I know some NPCs just want to see your Pokemon in your party. If you showed them one, do you think give you an item or something? You can't get a Snorlax. At least you could. I mean, you get one by trading, obviously, but you can't get a Snorlax before you get cut. And you have, when you get cut, the NPC leaves because the whole boat leaves, right? So I don't think there would be anything to get from that. I'm not saying you're entirely wrong, but just the way it's set up would be very difficult to get a Snorlax before then. Because you have to get cut to come this way to get to Celadon, to beat Giovanni, to get to get the Silph Scope, to get to Lavender Town, the tower, to get the Pokeflute, to open to get the Snorlax. So yeah, let's get something good. Let's get something good. Do do do. It'd be a fun secret thing for them to add in, though, if they did that. This is the closest in level we've ever been to the trainers here, by the way, which I find really interesting. New route. New route means new adventures. No, you're fine. Yeah, the whole thing just leaves. The whole boat just leaves when you after you get cut, unfortunately. How dare you put me to sleep, you tiny fungus. You tiny fungus of a creature. Let me up. Let me attack. Oh my god, this thing won't die. There. Very dead. Pokefile, please. Guess we're fighting. Whoops. Hit 3. God damn it. Hey, that's my berry. I need that. Bullet Seed you. Bullet Seed you again. Bullet Seed you again. One more would have been nice, but you know, won't happen. We might have unlocked something crazy with this Hisuian Lilligant, though. Like, goddamn. In fact, I might want to get a Miracle Berry on it. Miracle Seed. Alright, let's go get that encounter up here. Wow, you turned right as I moved, dude. That's crazy. Sleep Powder, please work. Thank you. Brick Break, please kill. Thank you. That's not worth risking. Let's swap. Cool. I don't like how some of the newer Pokemon looks when it was literally a bag of trash. Dude, that is Trubbish. He is one of the coolest motherfuckers. I love Trubbish. And also, I don't know if he counts as new anymore since that game came out. Is it 10, 11 years ago now? God damn. I'm old. Hey, that's my huge power. I need that. Vivillon, we'll swap here. You really can't do anything to me, so I'll just play rough you. Okay, cool. Alright, I don't know what route we're on. This is Route 9. So, Route 9... we can get Shelmet, Execute, Darumaka, Jupiter, Indeedee. the best Pokemon here is Shelmet, unfortunately. You know, I don't think I'm going to get an encounter here. The best Pokemon are Shelmet, Execute, and Rufflet. And maybe Darumaka. Let me write these down real quick. So we still have the Underground. And we have Route 9. The Victory Road route. We did get Pokemon in Viridian. Okay. We're going to save this and just do this as an egg, I think. Black Sludge, Flame Orb, Smoke Ball, Thick Club, Weakness Policy. Hey, that's all good stuff. Darumaka would be quite good if it wasn't just a 10% chance. A 10% chance amongst, like, among all the rubble. Sleep. Please just 2 in a row. You have a wide lens. It's 75% accurate. There's no way. Oh, he doesn't have a wide lens. We have a Miracle Seed. Durr. I'm still mad about it. I do not disagree that Darumaka would be good, but I do think it's very unlikely for us to get when I could get a fire type starter egg and come hatch it here and for sure get a fire type. A good fire type. I don't even know what you would have. Reach. Don't much care with that. Sonic. Okay. Hit through. There you go. Cool. Oh, whoops. More grass. Don't think there's any change in that, though. Hey, that's rude. You access starter eggs now. We will after we get through Rock Tunnel, basically. So we're just going to keep going here. Yeah. We have them before the next major battle. Before we can get him before Lieutenant Surge. Okay, this is a boss fight. Technically. This is Picnicker Caitlin. Let's do Black Belt guarantees the KO against Smeargle. Does 50%. Okay. So her Pokemon are this is going to be her annoying ass team. So there are highest -2, so this is going to be 32, and these are going to be 30. So it's all just these 4 stupid moves, and then assist. All across the board assist. So her Spinda is going to be level 32. It very much kills, and we almost kill. If we were adamant, we would do 99 to 116 with a black belt. Ooh. I don't really want to risk that. It's only one. Is it one roll? It's one roll that doesn't kill. That's crazy. That's crazy. We could sleep powder it though. I know it's a risk, but shouldn't be that big a risk. Pretty low chance for it not to kill. Can we outspeed if we're Jolly? No. Not a chance. If you kill Smeargle before you use a move that doesn't assist not work anymore, no. No, that's not how that works. It randomly calls a move of any Pokemon in your party, and it includes fainted Pokemon. So it will always have access to they'll always have access to the same moves, they're just always random. So we can kill it in one hit, and then we swap. The Lysopod does not take a lot of damage from us at all, and it can double KO with first impression. That's pretty good. This will be level 32. So Golisopod, or sorry, Lilligant will KO. Brick Break. Okay, but Jolly it outspeeds. I need you to be just a little faster, Lilligant, I swear. Well, they can't really do anything against Azumarill. Does Azumarill one hit? It'll two hit. We'll do this. Because it'll two hit with Aqua Jet, so we'll just Aqua Tail Aqua Jet. And then we're gonna swap when Spinda comes out to Golisopod, first impression. Swap to Gyarados, Intimidate, swap back, first impression again. Or Intimidate, Intimidate. Okay. So against the the Sneasel, we could use a ground type. We don't have one to use against it. I guess that's not true. I could get Camerupt out. Or Excadrill. Does Excadrill outspeed? Double Americano, easy peasy. I wish it was that easy, huh? 30. Excadrill does not outspeed. Dig does KO. It does not have a choice of what move it's using anyway. Excadrill. Sand Rush, Mold Breaker, okay. Excuse me. I was hoping maybe it got sturdy on this, but it doesn't. If we were to be Impish, we would narrowly avoid a KO and kill with Dig. I think that's what we're going to do. Oh, well, I didn't even check Camerupt, did I? Numel is now a Camerupt, which is, you know, good for him. Happy for him. He's got Solid Rock. That's the better ability anyway. That's not. Rock Slide, Earth Power, Flame Burst, Lava Plume. He is calm currently. We just need to see what can survive a hit. Impish Excadrill can, but if Camerupt can do it without me having to go back, that'd be cool. Oh, Camerupt takes him easy. And Earth Power does KO. Okay, cool. We swap into this on the Sneasel. And then Scraggy gets his time to shine. Against Liepard. Because Liepard, Prankster, does not affect dark types. So he's free to just be in and do whatever because it can't do anything against it. Alright, cool. We have kind of an idea. We have mostly a plan. We are going to Aqua Tail. Needle comes in next. Awesome. Swap. Should be fine. That was more than I expected. I'm not going to lie to you. Close combat has to get 2 high rolls to KO. It missed the high roll. The highest roll on that one at least. So we should be fine. Okay, cool. Plus it's random what move it's using. So. Okay, nice. Live hard. Swap. Brick break. You have to swap. Perfect. Swapping to you. Assist Dragon Ascent. We very much survive. Okay. This only increases defenses. It does not increase offenses. There's a chance we might not kill. That's fine. Actually, there's not a chance we don't kill. We should kill. We should kill. Yeah. I was gonna say it's not doing more damage to us either way though, so it doesn't matter. Easiest fight of my life. Nice. Route 10. Route 10 can get me a Hisuian Voltorb. Skitty, Minun, Magnemite. Alright. We need to do this at night. We do want an encounter here. I know it's not the time to use that. I know. I always get the worst encounters on this route. 20% chance for Hisuian Voltorb. 10% chance Skitty. 10% chance Skitty. Damn. I mean, we already know feline prowess on this is pretty good. But barely any mistakes. Don't remind me. That Staraptor was just dumb. I don't usually make mistakes like that either. I should have just swapped. I shouldn't have even thought about it. I'm not gonna think about it though. We're moving on. We're doing just fine. We need to go get the Charge Beam TM at some point. Just keep it away from digital talk. Damn right. That stupid thing. Whoop. All right, and we get a Mount Moon encounter. So Mount Moon, or sorry, not Mount Moon, Rock Tunnel. Rock Tunnel can give us Aron, or Aron, Minior, Stonejourner, Durant. So it's just if we want to do this day or night. Depends on if we want regular or a Lowland Golem. I think regular is better because it has sturdy, to be honest with you. So I think we're just going to do the encounter on this floor. Okay. Lunatone. Can you not do what you're doing, man? Are you freaking kidding me? It's gonna kill my Lilligant. Yep. Oh my god. Bag. Dude, don't do this, man. Don't do this, please. I'm gonna Flame Burst you. That should do. You should take this just fine. Oh, okay. I'm gonna Lava Plume you then. You piece of garbage. You kidding me? Okay, he's burned now. That's good. Swap. We'll take Illumina Crash. Our defense is not lowered now. You're in yellow. Oh my god. You're in yellow. You're in yellow. No, I need this encounter. I need an encounter here, man. You can't do this to me. I'm not losing Pokemon stupidly and losing encounters. I'm not doing both. I'm not doing both. I'm getting the Lunatone. We have the Lunatone. It's okay. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, kill me. All right. Mitchell. Oh, wait. What was the one I didn't do? Ignis. And Phoenix. Do Ignis. Ignisol. Nice. Okay. We need to go get Flash. Real quicksy. Cheese Moon. So Lunatone's actually not a bad encounter. So I'm pretty okay with that. Do 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 do. Let's go here. You can give me more stuff while I'm here. Thank you. And then this, we get Charge Beam. And up here we get Flash. Cool. He doesn't get paid enough for this. And that's okay. Neither do I. So now we fly back to Mount Moon. Or sorry, Rock Tunnel. Still not Mount Moon. Now we can see. We can dance. We can fight. A lovely cheese croissant. I always find it funny that Lunatone has such a bird-like face. Sir, you are a rock. In case you didn't get the memo, you are a stone. Turn into Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. You are a stone. You say I draw illustrations of Pokemon when I'm alone? Okay, dude. As long as you're having fun, I don't care. Live your best life. I will Earth Power you. Don't Flash Cannon me. Just rude. There we go. A little bit of switching around. We got it. You know what? We also have Excadrill, which, can I say, crazy good. Crazy good encounter. He's asking if I want a commission. God, if only. That should be fine. Oh, I probably should have healed. No, this is fine. This is also the closest level we've ever been to trainers in here. So it's not that it is probably intended for you to come here before doing Lieutenant Surge, weirdly enough. But it is riskier because you're not over leveled just plowing through these guys. In fact, now I'm under leveled. This guy's level 35. There's only Pokemon in it died in one hit, but still, you get the idea. Hi, Glimmet. Jackal, Aquatail. Altoy. Cool. Okay. We should almost be through. I always forget this thing does more than I think it does. I'll bite, no bark. Coven of Pokemaniacs in the tunnel. They having a convention? They are, and I interrupted, and I do apologize, but I just got to get through, man. You know, trying to see the world. They're trying to convert the hikers. I need to go up. I need to go down. I forgot. I was going to save my Rock Tunnel encounter until after we got Rock Smash so we could come get Terrakion. I forgot about that. Oh, we got Frostbite from that? Screw you, dude. There you go. That surge reminds me of my uncle. He was in the army too. I remember asking if he had a Raichu. As a kid, I thought Pokemon were real. Oh, that's adorable. Ask if he had a Raichu. That's awesome. Don't think this kills, but that's fine. That was a critical hit? Okay. Guess I do that. Okay, now I'm gonna switch. Yeah, the trainers are a little higher leveled, but I'm pretty sure we're still okay. They're also using only base form Pokemon, so that might be why. Well, and Lairon. We're almost through, too. Yep. Yep. Iron Tail. This? Nothing? I think this is the last fight. Oh, goodbye, Zorua. Not psychic. You. Water move. A-O. And then Gyarados. Easy. Hey, I said easy. I said easy. That means you're dead. Thank you. God damn stupid fuck. Go. Give me whatever this is. And whatever this is. Yeah. One last... What are you standing guard? Oh, you're... If you jump off that ledge. I get it. I get it. Lickitung. Aqua Tail. Oh my god, we're almost through. We did it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There's the Dusk Balls. Lava Ridge. Oh, Lavender, not Lava Ridge. That's a different place. Cool. Okay. Encounters time, baby. I think I'm still good on the... Route 13, it said? Or Route 8? Well, I don't know how I saw 13. I am blind. Route 8. This is where we messed up that Absol before. Do. I would love to have a bunch of gold nuggets beamed into my wallet as we get on the steal. When you first start the game of life, you have to insert them into the console commands. That's... If you missed out on that, I'm afraid it's already too late. Gotta do it at the beginning. I am sorry. Okay. Absol, Stantler, Growlithe, Lombre, Minccino, Comfey during the day, Morgrem at night. Comfey is good. Morgrem is better. We're going to do this encounter at night. Both have the same chance for Lombre and Minccino at 20. So we're doing the encounter at night. This stupid girl has fairy types. We're going to be avoiding as many of these as possible. Because now people are starting to get actually stronger than us. Don't be so mean to my Clefairy. Okay, we don't want to fight this guy. He's the mini boss. Morgrem! That's good. That's good. But also, I didn't know I had turned off my repel. Only range cheat codes are laundry or robbing a bank. I see. Yeah, and you gotta be careful when and how you put those in. There's always mods around. We got Morgrem. This is a good encounter. This is a good encounter. I'm gonna name this one Faithums. Grimmsnarl is fantastic. Prankster screens. Prankster parting shot. Prankster parting shot. That's a better intimidate. That's just strictly better intimidate. This is gonna be named after King Faithums, who actually was the comment that I used. I don't know if I can fit this. I'm gonna do Faithums. In the video for fighting Steven, because he was the first one that requested it. I still went for K. And then as I was editing the video, somebody else made a comment, and that's the other one I threw in. YMMNS. God, you got a long name. Thank you, Faithums. Forever immortalized as a Grimmsnarl now. Up here, and then down here, and then across. And then avoid this biker. But don't stand where that other biker is going to be able to see you. And then you only have to fight one guy. I don't remember this being worth it, but we'll get it anyway. Oh no, Acrobatics is actually pretty good. Then you just have to fight one guy. And we'll stick with this because he has a coughing with neutralizing gas, which means... Oh, I forgot. Voltorb. We dig. We dig anyway. Okay. That's fair. Fucking brick. Elgium. I'm gonna swap. Just because I know we can take one of whatever you have and then first impression KO. Do. There's the neutralizing gas. I wanted you to bring that out earlier and you didn't. Okay, that's fine. Dig. Cool. I can't believe we outsped the Voltorb. That's crazy. Ice Shock. There are no flying type starters besides Charizard, huh? Well, Rowlet evolves into a ghost type, but there's no fully evolved ones, are there? Why is there no water flying? We could have had a really cool water flying bird, pelican, something thing. Okay, we're going to get good encounters here. We're going to because I need them. Route 16 has great grass encounters. So we're going to get one. This is where we can get Skarmory. We get Heracross during the day. We have a 10% chance of Phalanx at night. Both have a 5% chance Skarmory, which I can't believe we got that one time. 10% chance of Durant. 20% chance of Scyther. We're going to do this at night because we got Scizor last time, which was really good. 10% chance of Phalanx is really good. I love Phalanx. Both of them have the same chance for Skarmory anyway, and I would rather take a Fortress over a Yanma, so we're going to do this at night. See, I just now disabled it. And yet, somehow we ran into the Grimmsnarl before. I don't understand. I don't know how that worked. Okay. No, I said I would rather take this. And I wasn't lying. Okay. Oh, because Repel only repels Pokemon that are weaker than you. And these Pokemon are stronger than I am. That's why. These Pokemon are stronger than I am. I was going to try to Sleep Powder it, but if it has Overcoat, then it's immune. So, can't do that. Okay, cool. Got it. Easy. Easy catch. Easy catch. Do. Name this one Richard. All right, Richard. Seviper, I will argue for it every time. It goes hard with balanced stats and the move pool to make the most of them. Damn right, Richard. And now you're a Fortress. I ran to another one. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure I can just outspeed and run, but I'm gonna swap just so I don't risk losing my frickin' Excadrill. And then turn back on my repel. Yes, Fortress can use spikes. So we're actually looking really good right now. Fortress for spike setup. It has Sturdy. Grimmsnarl for Prankster with screens and Parting Shot. We are looking really good right now. We cannot do the game corner as of yet, but we can start getting some of those eggs. We just need to figure out what eggs we want to get. So I wish there was a water flying, but we don't have one. Wish they do more jellyfish Pokemon. There's a jellyfish called a By the Wind Sailor. That would make a good water flying. Ooh. I've never heard of a By the Wind Sailor. Jellyfish have some funky names. By the Wind Sailor? Really? Man of War? It's not a man, and it's not going to war. Unless it is, and I'm just confused, but like, maybe I don't know what the lives of jellyfish are doing. That wasn't necessarily what I meant to press, but... Alright, PC. We need to figure out which starters we're gonna get, which starter eggs we're gonna get. I think we go for a grass starter. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 places to hatch eggs. We have the underground, Route 9, the place before Victory Road, and then Lavender Town right now. So I think I'm gonna get at least one grass starter. Every time we get a fire starter egg, we end up getting Emboar. There's nothing wrong with Emboar, but I would rather get anything else at this point. I really would. Like, Emboar has just not been amazing for us. And also we have Charizard. So I think I'm going to stick to other ones. I think I would like to do 2 grass. Because that's a chance for Meowscarada, that's a chance for Torterra, that's a chance for Sceptile with Unburden. Those are all good, right? But what do you guys think? Should I be going for a water type and try to get Swampert or Empoleon maybe? A fire type, maybe I could get a Skeledirge or a Torchic would be good, Infernape even. Box jellyfish is in a box. I think you'll come to find a lot of things that have box in the name are not boxes. Box tortoise. Give me red. Water. You need to try to go for water. And I'll get one more grass. Hopefully no Emboar, right? And again, Emboar's fine. It just hasn't really done anything for us in any of the runs, so. Alright, 3 grass, 3 fire, 3 water. We're gonna go hatch some of these and see what we get. These are our next encounters. The first is gonna be in the underground path, and we're gonna hatch a grass type. Okay. Okay. Sceptile. 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 Give me Zomari. Nice video, dude. I enjoyed this. Thanks, Zomari Designs. You are immortalized as a lizard. And let's see what Sceptile might get. So Sceptile is Grass Dragon in this. It does get Unburden as a hidden ability. And it is just a good Pokemon in general. Dual Chop, Leaf Blade, X-Scissor, Scale Shot. Yeah, that's a good Pokemon. That is a good Pokemon. I'm happy with that. Okay. I have to organize this box after this. Next, I think I want to do another Grass type, to be honest with you. Because there's still more good Grass types to get. Poké Rider. Let's go here next. So if we go up and over here. Hope I get the Hoenn trio. Wouldn't that be funny? We can go to Route 23 and we can hatch an egg right here. We're going to do another Grass type. Floragato. I just said the name earlier. It's not that I've forgotten, it's that my brain is stupid. Meowscarada. Meowscarada is good. Meowscarada is very, very good. And hopefully won't die instantly to Electrode. That'd be nice. You're gonna be Oliver. Who says, as someone who used XBlood in the remakes, I can honestly say it, or I can say it is honestly alright, particularly given its insane move pool with TMs. Yes, but you see, the point was, in Gen 3, it cannot use its same move pool because, or it can't even use its stab because of the physical special split. Losing access to Hyper Voice and Shadow Ball sucks. Really sucks. Okay, I think I'm good on Grass types. Those are two really good ones. I wanted to get a defensive. I wanted to get a defensive one. I wanted to get Torterra, but if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. We will try for a water type next, though. We have good water types, but I need to replace Barraskewda in my heart. That's the thing. I know it didn't die or anything, right? But we lost Barraskewda. We lost to Barraskewda. All right, Route 9 is next. Hello. How can I help you, mother? Yes, I will dry the laundry. Do. Alice does have food and water. Coming my stream to get my attention. Fair enough. Is this count as Route 9? This does count as Route 9. Let's check PC. All right, Grass. This is a fire egg. Whoops. We're hatching a water egg. On Route 9. Do. Get an Espeon can be named after them. We got our evolution. It is. Oh, we got Popplio. That's good. But Liza, I named you something. I'll have to check what it is. Oh, this is definitely. You know what? Do. Is this? This is Barbie Girl. Awesome. Do. I don't know how to necessarily. You know what? I'm gonna do Noid. N-O-I-D. Cherry Pick is a good pun. Also, I missed the Lugia's name. Misread the Lugia's name as Naruto, which added to the experience, I feel. Poor guy. I'm not upset at Popplio. I do think there's a better one I could have gotten. There. So now the question is, we have one more egg to hatch, so we can do it Do we want to go for a better water type? Even though we have good water types? Like, look at all these water types that we have. We literally have 6 different water types. Oof. Here's our grass. And then we've got fire. Okay. So technically the lowest one we have is fire. We have good grass types. We've got a lot of good water types. I guess we go for fire type. I was probably eating more spaghetti. Fair enough. Me too, it's fun to watch. I'm glad you're enjoying. The By the Wind Sailor has a little sail, hence the name, and the Man of War was named after a ship. Specifically, the sail is not a jellyfish at all. It's a siphonophore. That's the pronunciation I'm going with, and that's the pronunciation everyone should be going with, and you need to do it in that voice. It's a siphonophore. Siphonophores are colonial organisms made up of smaller organisms called zooids. That's how you pronounce that, by the way. Just in case. Praying for Torchic. I'm praying for Skeledirge. I'm praying for Skeledirge. And you know what? Maybe us hatching it in Lavender Town will summon the ghost to give us our fire ghost starter. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm not taking this first egg, because again, we always get Emboar. I'm taking the third egg that we got. This is the Skeledirge. This is the Skeledirge. I hit the wrong button somehow. Hold on. Yep. I put it in my party, right? Okay. Not crazy. Don't be Emboar. I can't look. Is it Emboar? Oh, it's Cyndaquil. You know what's really funny? This can still be a ghost fire type. So I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. It can still be a ghost fire type. That's really funny. Are you gonna get Will-O-Wisp and Annihilate or Gengar and then T-Tar? Well, obviously I still want Annihilate, but we can't get Annihilate until after we get the scope lens. So we're gonna hold off on that for now. We can go get Will-O-Wisp right now, though. That would be fun. I'm gonna name this Fire Tiger. That feels fitting. I want this to be stuck here. I-G-E. Perfect. Who asked me last month about playing all 9 generations the same way that Chaotic Meatball was playing. Was playing through all the games. And I was like, wow, that sounds horrible. You can get Hisuian. You just have to level it up at night. So it's actually really easy to get. I'm pretty sure it's almost strictly just better. I think the only difference... Oh, no, you know what? Look at this. So Hisuian Typhlosion. So the difference in stats is that Hisuian Typhlosion has 10 more special attack. And regular Typhlosion has 5 more speed. Pretty sure the rest of these has a little bit more HP. This one has a little bit less. That's the only difference. The stats are almost exactly the same. So even though the typing on this seems better and obviously gets better moves, this gets Blaze and Flash Fire. This gets Flash Fire and Blazing Soul. Blazing Soul gives +1 priority to fire moves at full HP. There's no way that's not the better of these. That's so good. Are you kidding me? So what? Lava Plume, right? Or Eruption. I don't get that to low 100, but Priority Eruption, crazy, crazy. Do. Aren't the trainers too high level in Pokemon Tower? Nah, probably not. Are you saying Palafin is better than Swampert? Absolutely, I am. Palafin is one of the best Pokemon ever. Okay. We have Cyndaquil. Really not bad. Fairy type, Fairy type, Fairy type, Electric, normal, 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 and then one Bug Steel, one Rock Psychic, and one Fighting Dark. Give me. That's kind of funny. Okay. That was good. That was really good. Let's go. Whoa. Let's go get the Will-O-Wisp TM next, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. I like how I have to take half of my water types because all my good Pokemon are water type right now. Let's do that. And then let's get that done. I type. We're not trying to reinvent the flame wheel here. Let's just go. If they really want to make this easy, they would just give you the infinite candy and let it level them up to your level count. Just saying. Quick attack here at the outcast table. Make sure not to evolve at night. Good call, good call. Good call, good call. Day and night. In my mind. Scorching Sands is good. Please learn like Flamethrower or something. Mystical Fire, I'll take that. That's good. Oh, can't evolve him all the way yet. That's right. Unfortunate, but correct. Oh, you're actually higher level than my level cap right now. That's interesting. I didn't even really know I could do that, to be honest with you. I want this. I know I can't use it, but I want it. Where could I get... Oh, they are higher level. We'll probably be fine. We'll probably be fine. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Where could I get a Sableye if I wanted one? Because I do. Speaking back before what I was talking about, right? When I was saying the making megas into regular evolutions for Pokemon. Oh, I'm running into the ghosts because they're higher level than I am. Still have to fight them though. This isn't ideal, but I do want that Will-O-Wisp TM, so we're going for it. The evolution name I came up with for Sableye, or as Mega, Gemini. Gemineye. Gem in I, but also like Gemini twins because it's him and his giant. I thought it was clever. I thought it was so clever. I still think it's clever. Oh, don't Iron Defense. Are you freaking... Don't do this, man. You're better than this. Don't do this. I wanted that to lower his attack. It's not lowering his attack. We're fine. We're fine. We put it to sleep. It's okay. How did you not stay asleep? Oh, we're in trouble now, boys. Don't wake up. It woke up. It woke up. It woke up. It should not have woken up, and it woke up. I don't know how or why it woke up. Don't crit. Might have to dig out of here. No, we've come this far. Pikachu has discharge, but it will die in one hit because it's a Pikachu. All right. All right, let's just leave. Ah, that's unfortunate. I want Will-O-Wisp, though. I want Will-O-Wisp. I know it's defense, not special defense. I'm just worried about it coming in and it getting crit and dying instantly. I guess I don't need Will-O-Wisp. Every Pokemon that died is flying. Makes up for the fact that, like, my second run was all birds. Alright. Let's... Now what? I guess now we have to do Erica, huh? I don't need it, but it would make some things easier with the fire types that I have. Well, I don't only need it for Chuck. I also need it for Giovanni. Well, need. It would be nice to have for Giovanni. And I could use it against Erica. So my idea was I could go in and get Erica. I just didn't realize I was going to fight the Doublade of the Century and regret my life choices. But it's okay. I thought I was onto something. I didn't do the electric gym. Oh, I didn't do the electric gym. You're right. That's what I should have done. I should have done the electric gym first before trying to get Will-O-Wisp. I thought we were already at Erica. I got ahead of myself. I need to learn this new route. I'm going to learn this new routing because this is a better idea. This is a better idea to come in, get through all this, get the encounters, and then you're right. Should go back, do the electric gym, then come get Will-O-Wisp, and then do Erica. I have completely forgotten about Lieutenant Surge. That's really funny. Lieutenant Surge is going to be easy now, though. Because we've got Excadrill, we've got Lantern, we've got these grass starters we can use. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. I'm less upset about, for some reason, I'm less upset about Gyarados than I am about Staraptor, which is really funny. Let's go do the electric gym. Let's go fly back. And let's beat the crap out of Lieutenant Surge's dummies here. Get rid of them first. And then we will battle plan. I'm pretty sure it'll be easy. That's why I joined this gym. That's all I saw you say. Oh, well, I meant to dig there, but that works too, I guess. No more special Gyarados. That's okay. We did lose 2 Intimidate users, which is not good. But it's not... Somehow we're still doing better than last run. Let's be real. We are. And this is Radical Red. Everything... There's always going to be deaths. Doesn't matter what they're to. You just got to learn to work around them. So... let's get through Lieutenant Surge and prove that we can work around them. Right? Man, this is going to be a long stream, but you know what? This is the catch-up stream. Whoop. Have a good night, Blue. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's getting late. Thanks for being here. Go to planning. Alright, Lieutenant Surge. So this is going to lead with Pincurchin. This can Scald. We might be able to just take it out with Lilligant. So his Pincurchin, level 32 against our Lilligant. We'll see does 63 to 82. That's if we're Jolly. If we make ourselves Adamant. And have a Miracle Seed. 94 to 113. So chance to kill, and it needs to hit all 3 times. So that's not really worth it. We'll keep the Jolly. Problem is, oh, actually, we can't put it to sleep, huh? Because of the electric terrain. So maybe we get some use out of Fortress here. Oh, he's already at level cap. He's at level 36. He's above level cap. Ooh. Natural Gift, Explosion, Spikes. Okay, let's relearn some moves, shall we? So obviously you're not going to have... You get Heavy Slam. You get Toxic Spikes. Ooh, interesting. Do that. Scrafty would be good for Erica. Scrafty would be good for Erica. Scrafty would be good for Giovanni, too. Bug Bite, Pounce, lower speed, Rapid Spin, raise speed, Bite, and Explosion. Magnet Rise, Zap Cannon. Accuracy only 50. Heavy Slam is good. Let's do Heavy Slam over Natural Gift. Mirror Shot is not bad. Raise Speed Stat is not bad. I don't think any of these are super relevant right now. So Pincurchin is gonna what? Probably Volt Switch out. It's not gonna stay in. You're actually level 36, which is nice. You have Sturdy. Okay. The only move that you have that matters is Heavy Slam. And you're going to be plus special defense. So you're going to be bold? Careful. Careful. How did we beat Surge last time? Spit gum and a whole lot of duct tape. I don't remember. Oh, this actually does good damage to us. Weirdly. We outspeed it though, so we're fine. And then he has Focus Sash, so we set up Toxic Spikes, break Focus Sash. Won't Surge be the same level as... No. So for these battles, their Pokemon are set. So they're set. They're not like the optional battles, which are lower level. The gym leaders are always a set level. So no. We're fine. 32, 33, 33, 33, and 34. So we're actually okay. Would be awful if that's how that worked, but... So before we did Toxic Spikes, because the best thing to do here is swap on immunities, right? And just let them whittle themselves down. So we bring a dark type for... Psyshock. We bring Volt Absorb for electric moves. We could bring a flash fire and a ground type for flame burst. Flame burst. This can eat up fighting moves from Palmont. This can eat up all electric moves. This eats electric moves as well. They both do. Golisopod is here because he is awesome. He can bait electric moves without baiting grass moves because he's a bug type, which is super cool and handy and awesome of him to do. And then this baits fire moves if and when they need to happen. This baits grass moves, which means this can come out, which then it'll bait literally anything else, and then this can come out, or anything else can come out. So the only calculations I want to know are, what range does Golisopod kill things? So against Raichu, right? Instantly blown up. First impression does 171 base damage, like minimum damage. Done. What's its name? Let's start with Palmont. Only 31, so a little bit more on time on that. And then screw this thing. Belly Bolt. Whoops. Belly Bolt. 38 to 45. That's fine. Manectric. Boogie woogie woogie. I'll tell you how we always beat this thing. We always beat this thing because we have the fastest flip turner in Barraskewda. And this time, we don't. 55 to 65. Okay. Could bring a Zoomerl. Not worth it. Okay. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna heckin' do it, dude. We're gonna give this guy a silver powder. There. Yep. You're gonna get a berry. And you're gonna get a berry. And you're gonna get a berry too. And you probably also gonna get a berry. Items. Yeah, Sandscorch does have Flash Fire. I already made sure. We're good. We are good on that front. You wouldn't be bad to bring. I'm not too worried about it. I think we're good. Let's check natures. Thank you. So you need to be a special defense. A special defense minus special attack. Careful. She is finally. Here she is, the pretty mama, who's not very happy with her current situation. Big and fluffy. Did not pass any of her fluffy genes on. But she is a big fluffy mama and very pretty. I know. I know you're not having the best time right now, and I'm sorry. I appreciate you coming to say hi, though. Even if just for a minute. Okay, goodbye. Everyone just needs to be plus special defense nature, to be honest with you. So everyone's going to be careful. He's just going to keep yelling in the background now. So you need to be either careful. Oh, you need to be adamant still, yeah. You need to be bold? Calm. You need to be careful. You need to be... Hold on. You need to be careful. Everyone needs to be very careful. And you... I think your moves are fine. Yeah, they're fine for what you can have. Let's just do this fight. Let's just do Lieutenant Surge. Let's put this behind us. Let's not be worried. Let's not care. Oh, I need to do these stupid trash cans. Nope, only trash here. Only trash here. Me looking in the mirror in the morning. Nope, only trash here. There we go. Nope. Great, they reset. What a great puzzle this is. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Stop it. Who designed this? Somebody at Nintendo sat down, or at Game Freak sat down and was like, you know what would be fun? Make them run in circles, checking trash cans for some random switches that we placed. And maybe they find a switch in one. And then there's a chance it can be one of any of the other trash cans around it. And if they don't get that guess right, then they have to do it all over again. Wouldn't that be cool? Ugh. Do 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 do. All right, Richard. Counting on you, buddy. I don't know what this might be going for. Probably just gonna volt switch, but we're gonna set up toxic spikes because we outspeed. Okay, it discharges. That's totally fine. Okay. Volt switch actually does more damage though. 39 to 46. So, you know what? I'm not going to be worried about that. We're going to stay in. We're going to set up the second layer, which we never get up before, but we get up this time. Okay, discharge does less than volt switch as we established, so that is totally fine. Critical hit though will kill. You did your job. You did your job. I'm not going to be mad because you did your job. How do I get rid of the pink urchin? Dig has a chance to KO. Yeah, RIP Bug Ball, I guess. I mean, I guess we have to Excadrill this, even though it has Scald. Scald is 55 to 66. What I will do is I will try to flinch it with Rock Slide. We shouldn't die either way. Okay. Okay. God damn. You know what? Damn this thing. Yeah, we are faster. But like, fuck that. Really? I'll just swap here first. Don't burn. So this can't really do anything to us. We got Icy Wind. Okay, he withdraws. Thank God. He's going for Hidden Power Grass. We're going to swap. Actually don't have a Centiskorch saved. What do we have? X Scissor. Flame Wheel. Slam for some reason. We're currently a plus special defense and we're careful, right? I'm just gonna get this in the calculator real quick. Okay. Just to make sure that this is going for Muddy Water, which it is, which is 34%. You know what? Maybe I should have brought Pikachu to this. I could have. I could have changed his ability to Lightning Rod in Saffron. I didn't even think about that. This should be going for an electric move. We absorb. You're literally just gonna die to poison, which is awesome. Love that for me. You still can't really do anything to me, but I am gonna swap anyway because of Hidden Power Grass. Which I 4 times resist. Thank you. You should die to poison here. Like, come on. Like, come on. You know? Okay, we should outspeed. So I'm gonna Flame Wheel. Okay. Thank you. Charged with power, and then he died. Unfortunate for him, to be honest. Come on. Weird choice to bring in. This has to be going for Thunder Punch. So, swap to Lantern. Now this has to be going for Drain Punch. Which I would swap Gyarados into, but I can't for obvious reasons. Yeah, give Centiskorch Intimidate. Why not? Why not? Thunder Punch is up to 62. Swap here. Fake Out also only has 5 PP, so I guess Pikachu wouldn't have been amazing, but it would have been fun. Should activate my citrus now. Just stop healing. Goddamn. Cool. Not ideal. How long that took, but happened. This goes for Psyshock every time. Our Golisopod takes that only 20 to 25%. Because we're paralyzed, there's a chance that we have to take a discharge, but even if we do, that only does at most 53% for some reason. Oh, wait, because I had doubles calculated. Oh, we might die here. Actually, this is fine because we can just... It's doing Psyshock, right? It's going for Psyshock. So we don't even have to risk the Golisopod paralyze. We just do this over and over. Oh, no, it's going to be going for Grass Knot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That +2 discharge it sees a KO with. Again, not ideal. I swap here. Should always go for Grass Knot. This is going for discharge. Yeah, I know about first impression, but he's paralyzed. So if he misses the first impression because of paralyze, 25% chance, then he dies. Yes. I already said this. I already said why I didn't switch him. I already said this. There was a better way to do it. Switch. Why did you nasty plot again? You should have gone for... You should have gone for discharge there. So there is a chance that this can Grass Knot, but Psyshock does way more damage. Psyshock even sees a KO here. Yeah. I think we just have him locked. You should always be trying to discharge and Psyshock now. He sees the KO with discharge. Sees the KO with Psyshock. He sees the KO with discharge. Didn't have to risk the first impression. We already lost one bug. Already lost one bug. I don't need to lose another. Manectric, Hidden Power Grass. Even though our Centiskorch is low, it's the best switch in here. It takes it really easily. Do it. Let's do it. Come on, Hidden Power Grass. Can only do like 4%, 5 to 6 damage, man. Good. Now this is either going to Charge Beam or Volt Switch. Most likely Volt Switch because it wants to get out, but it can't if I lock it in place. Cool. Switch. In fact, I probably should have done this. It's a little riskier, I suppose, but... Yeah. So we're actually going to swap into Excadrill. Even though we're going to take some burn damage here. Doesn't affect still. So Hidden Power Grass does not see a KO still. Flame Burst does. So Flame Burst means we can swap into Centiskorch. We're now immune. Instead of taking that 5 to 6 damage, we don't take anything. Save a little bit of our HP on that Pokemon in case we need to switch him in again later. And now, when he goes for his electric move, we're not going to swap to Excadrill. We're going to swap back into Lantern. Easy. We always beat this guy with Toxic Spikes. It's insane. Hi, Pincurchin. You're poisoned now, so you can't cause me any more problems like your stupid critical hit bullshit. Not over yet. This is just the beginning. Are you saying that because you sent out the Pokemon you started with? That's really kind of funny. The most this can do to me is Scald, 16 to 19 damage total. We are going to stay in. I am going to just Confuse Ray it to try to put it out its misery as quickly as possible. Poor thing. The real carry was the Fortress, and you know what? It sucked that he had to die for it because of the critical hit, but the fact that he got the Toxic off made it so that the Palmot could go down and the Raichu could go down before they could cause issues. The toxic damage racking up instead of being regular poison was a real lifesaver. So I'm not mad. I wish it could have been better. I don't think he needed to die to a crit, but you know what? Sometimes crits happen. That's not a stupid death. That's a death that won a fight, and I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. I'm gonna start shockwaving because you're annoying. Is he gonna do more damage in electric terrain anyway? Yeah, there we go. Hit yourself. Yeah, for good measure. For good measure. You deserve that. Sweet. We did it. That's good. You're special, kid. I know. My mom tells me that. All right, let's get out of here. I'm feeling good about it. Feeling good about it. Move items. Oh, you all have items, okay. Whoops. New Pokemon. All right. For Gardenia. I think these Pokemon alone might just win it for us, to be honest with you. Like, we have some good Pokemon for this, for Gardenia. Or not Gardenia, I keep calling her that. Erica, for Erica. Crunch is good. Better than Feint Attack. Finally. Oh my god, finally! Look at that man! Love Scrafty. Drain Punch on you? Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. 1.24. Okay, this is going to be good. Got the Typhlosion. So now this is going to have priority Lava Plume, which is kind of awesome. Also lowers the target special attack stat. That wouldn't be bad. So this will always outspeed, which is really good. We're also going to get this guy, a Grass Dragon type, which 4 times resists both Grass and Electric, which are the moves that she wants to use the most. Erica. So Sceptile is going to be really, really good here too. Fury Cutter, yep. Fury Cutter's awesome. On a Pokemon that just wants to stay in and do as much damage as possible, Yes, please. Leaf Blade over Mega Drain. What item do I give you? Activate Unburden, huh? Would a Sceptile Unburden outspeed Electrode? That's what I really want. That's what I really want to have happen. Oh no. Protect is good. I don't know what to do with it though. You learn Dragon Dance? My god, how good would it be if you learned Dragon? So we got Leaf Blade, Fury Cutter, Quick Attack, and Dual Chop. Export this. Import our Sceptile. We're level 44 now. So Unburden doubles our speed, right? Speed is doubled on held item lost. Okay. So if it's doubled, then we do outspeed after Unburden. We don't even need to be jolly. We can be modest. Or sorry, adamant. We just need to figure out what it is that we need. Oh, you know what? I bet I have the seed, like the grassy seed. Do I have the grassy seed? Is it called grassy seed? Let's do by name. E-D-E-F. I have green shard. Not quite. Not quite what I'm looking for. A misty seed. Moonstone, mystic of water. Special defense. I don't want to just have to do a like Fandangle a berry. I want something that's gonna be more immediate. Something easier to pull off. Rain extender. Weakness policy. Don't know if they have any moves. U-turn? I don't really want to take a hit is the problem. Meowscarada also has a focus sash. So a sweep might not... Well, we have dual chop. Meowscarada, Erica... Only does 47 to 56 though. We need some way to boost our attack. Weakness policy. Are you going to be going for U-turn? If we Rillaboom? I think it is going to go for U-turn. Good God. So, weakness policy, huh? Raise the attack by 2 stages. So, if we're at +2 attack... Dual Chop still doesn't KO. 67-80. In fact, nothing he has KOs. Okay. So he can outspeed. He just can't do anything against the Electrode, which is unfortunate. We'd have to stay in and really build up Fury Cutters. I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah. Yeah, now Typhlosion time. I think think. I was hoping maybe we could get some kind of sweep there, but Typhlosion, Blazing Soul, we get Lava Plume, we've got Mystic Fire, Scorching Sands. And Extrasensory. We're gonna be modest. Yeah. Import that. So against Rillaboom, yes, imported one set. Typhlosion, still not really killing, huh? We have to give him a charcoal. Okay, now Lava Plume kills. 100% minimum against Rillaboom. What about against Electrode? Yes, kills Electrode. What about Meowscarada? Yes, would if not for Focus Sash. I need to remember that there's a Focus Sash. What about Venusaur? No. Okay. What about Meganium? Almost. So either way, we're going to lead with Typhlosion because that will kill Rillaboom right off the bat. That's really good. Thank you. Go change this ability. Bottle cap you up. And then let's see if our Trico needs his as well. Probably, huh? Yeah. Yep. Cool. Okay. So we know Typhlosion can kill the Rillaboom in one hit. What does that bring out next, most likely? I think it's going to bait out Venusaur to Earth Power. If that brings out Venusaur to Earth Power, then what do I want to swap into? Because I don't have the Pokemon I would want to swap into, which would be Staraptor. Is Scrafty finally a good mon? Scrafty is a good mon, but I don't think it's going to be... I don't think we're going to use it here. Let's do... You know what? We also have Meowscarada. Our own Meowscarada. Gonna be good against Giovanni, though. With Intimidate, we'll definitely be using against Giovanni. And probably against Chuck, too, because... Probably against Chuck, too, because Intimidate, and that'll bait fighting moves, and then we can probably swap into a Ghost if we have it. Which, I don't think we're going to do Chuck before Giovanni in this round. We're probably going to do it the other way around. Hey, Kaz! Oh my god, it's been so long. How are you? Let's do these bites again. Please and thank you. Need to level you up all the way. Petal Storm, huh? Nah, I'm good. Swap that. Sleep Powder. Do I want acid on the or toxic on this? I don't think I need acid on this right now, but Sleep Powder is also not good against this gym. We'll do this the other way. Pretty good, you. I am hanging in there. Sometimes that's the most any of us can do, huh? How you been? What's up? What you doing recently? What's Hone Claws? Hone Claws for Tail Whip. Cause you probably don't know that I started a new YouTube channel, did you? It's in the link down below. You should at least go check it out. See some of the cool videos I've been making. All Pokemon stuff. All Pokemon stuff. Good times. Good times. Yeah, go check it out. Check it out. We just passed 2,100 subs. Channel's been up for 2 months. It's pretty awesome. Community's pretty nice. You got a sub for me for how funny you are. LMFAO. Excuse me, has me bullying. Oh, okay. U-turn's good. Don't think we can... We obviously are not going to outspeed her Meowscarada. I'm pretty sure we would speed tie, but... this is an option. Not the best option, but it is an option. Is Floragato not, like, one of the best middle stage starters? It's actually pretty good. I would put it up there with Grovyle. At least for grass type middle stage. Learning play rough, would you? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's do... I still want to bring Sceptile because, again, it 4 times resists grass, it 4 times resists electric. It's going to bait fairy ice moves. It's a good Pokemon to bring for this fight in general, I think. So we're going to do Typhlosion, Sceptile. I also think Roselia is really good here. Not weak to Sludge Bomb, not weak to Earth Power, resisting grass moves, resisting Dazzling Gleam, having Sludge Bomb for Meganium. They're all good things, all good things. Let's evolve. Get our Roserade. Hell yeah. Drew looking fancy. And then... You know what? I know we're leading him. But I want our first impression also kills. Let's see. Golisopod. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So we could lead Golisopod instead. Which does what? Who does that bait out? We bring a Ghost Pokemon for Explosion. Unfortunately, we don't have access to any Ghost Pokemon. The only Ghost Pokemon we can possibly get are... You have like a 5% chance of Ghastly and Pewter if you do that at night, or from an egg. Otherwise, they're all locked behind getting the Silph Scope, unfortunately. We don't have any Ghost types. The only other Ghost type we could have gotten would have been Typhlosion, but we know why we didn't do that. I don't think I have one that I'm forgetting. No. If I'm worried about Explosion, I could bring Excadrill, but Excadrill brings a whole other set of problems. However, this has Shadow Sneak. So that could potentially be a Ghost type. Yeah, Decidueye, also a choice. That could be a Ghost type. I don't know how it would make it explode for sure on Kecleon, but it's a choice. It can happen. Does Golisopod also kill Electrode? It does. Does it kill Venusaur? It does. It would not. There's no way. Erica. No. It does 50 though. Pretty good. Yeah, you can just Shadow Sneak first turn, but how do I make sure it's going to explode on a Kecleon? Maybe because it's the only thing it KOs, I guess. I don't know. Just switch it in on something. It's just not very likely. We bring Lunatone. No, it's more likely a Chloroblast. Um. Make him ground. He does have dig, but he's not faster. He's only got base 40 speed, so there's no priority ground move, unfortunately, to give him. Might be stuck with what we got. So what am I thinking here? This baits out Electrode. Electrode goes for Thunderbolt. We swap to Sceptile. Going for Hidden Power Ice. I would swap to Typhlosion, but then we lose the priority anyway, so that's not helping anyone. If it goes for Thunderbolt on Golisopod, will it KO? Yes, it does. It KOs in every way that matters. So wait, hold on. I would swap to Sceptile, take the Thunderbolt. It would be going for Hidden Power Ice. I just swap back and then I KO with First Impression again. That's not bad. Other option, then, I don't know what else it could be going for, but what about against Meowscarada? Right? What do I swap in on that? Grass, Dark, Bug, Ice. I don't really have anything that takes all of those. Although you're not weak to any of them. So, weirdly, Excadrill is an option. Scorch is also an option. You're an option, strange enough. I also have Charizard. I should probably evolve Charizard. That was out. I don't want solar power. Excuse me. Charizard can come in. It's dual wing beat. Charizard. Flame Burst. Ancient Power. Dual wing beat's not great on you, but it is what it is. And then you're probably just Modest. And then import this. Mega, we can't Mega yet. We have to get the Mega Ring from after Silphco. So, still a little ways off that, unfortunately. So, this can come in on most things that Meowscarada has. Takes the most damage from Triple Axle, actually. So if we think it's going for anything else, then we should be fine, even without an item. We avoid knockoff damage. Flame Burst almost KOs. We don't have speed or anything, but I don't know. It's not the worst. See? We do need Will-O-Wisp. You know who actually might be really good here? Actually, now I'm thinking about it, probably not. What are we gonna go for here? You get Fake Out. You have Fake Out. You also get Fake Out. And you get Ice Beam. I don't think I have the TM for it yet, but you would get it. Assist. Interesting. Covet over this. Gonna make it a physical Charizard? Probably, since we're gonna get Charizard X first. But it doesn't really matter for right now. Right now it's gonna be special because it's stronger special. You get Delcatty. We have Stab Fake Out. And then do that over this. Do. Meowscarada is the only thing I really don't have a good answer for. Even Venusaur I can kind of just play around, huh? I mean, Venusaur we just... you. Can't have Toxic Leech Seed. Let's do a relearn on you as well. Honest Wind, Grassy Terrain, Venom Drench. Lures attack, special attack, and speed of... oh, Poison Foes. Depends on the weather. Check that TM case, huh? So you get Roost. You get Charge Beam. You get Venoshock. Nobody gets U-Turn. Acrobatics. Yeah. That's what you need on this. That's what you need on this. Okay. New idea. Adamant. So now Acrobatics is doing crazy damage. But still not against Venusaur. Still not against Venusaur. Venusaur just takes everything you want to throw at it, man. That's crazy. Sod, Low Kick, Rock Tomb, Brick Break, Dig, Iron Tail. Bullet Seed is not terrible. Flash you can learn, which would be good. That's not bad. So I don't have a poison move to teach Roserade right now. But I can teach it Cut. It does have Acid, though. I'll probably just stick it to Acid. It'll probably be more damage anyway. It's 4 times effective. I don't really want to bring a fodder Pokemon. But a fodder Pokemon to switch in would be very helpful. I need a slow U-turner that can actually take a hit. You get Flip Turn, you're not going to be able to take a grass move. No. No. That won't work. That won't work. I wish you got U-turn. It'd be perfect if you got U-turn. It really would. This whole thing would work out great. Okay, so we know we need Typhlosion. We don't need Delcatty, but it is good to have. Lilligant's not going to be super helpful here, unfortunately. You're a 4 times resist. You're a 4 times resist. Those are good switch-ins. I need to make sure I level you up the rest of the way. You're going to have Acrobatics. No, it does. Is Delcatty for fodder? Delcatty is for Fake Out more than fodder. Because it should be able to come in and take a hit. It's got Feline Prowess. Flash. Oh, here's Lysa. I knew it was somewhere. We're going to give it Feline Prowess. Of it. Make it timid. Delcatty against Meowscarada. Meowscarada really doesn't... Oh, hold on. Meowscarada is going to do about 80% with Triple Axle. We come in, we fake out. Come in, fake out, and then... we swap because that's all we can really do. I don't know. It's not a perfect answer. It just is here. I wish I had... if I had Ice Beam on it already, it'd be a lot better. Yeah, I'm a kitty Pokemon, one of my favorites. I love Delcatty. I wish it was better. I love the design of it though. We could do Dash Bun because it'll have Baby Doll Eyes and good special bulk. We get -1, so Triple Axle still does 41, but that's the most. Flower Trick does 51 because it avoids or it ignores stat drops, right? So if it goes for Flower Trick to be 51, we swap into Charizard. And then Charizard is taking nothing from this, and oh, hold on. Charizard is taking the most from Triple Axle at only 30 to 40%. With a -1, and then we can just Flame Burst. Again, not perfect, but an option. I think we bring this still too. So I'd have to pick here. I do think Typhlosion is good, but Typhlosion can only move first if its health is full, which means we cannot get it out. So, if we know this can KO, what actually might be the better play is to let the delete it and then let the Venusaur come out, because that is what that should bait, and then deal with the Venusaur right away. However, I think it's a hard use of a team slot when I can only use you to start. It really is a hard use of team slot. I might have to hold off on that. But what else am I bringing here? Again, unless I can slow switch, but I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think anything's going to survive getting hit too well. Not taking 2 hits, not swapping in and then taking another hit and then U-turning. Right? That's a hard ask. I think I am going to want Centiskorch. But am I going to want it more than Charizard? Probably not. Let's do this. Let's Rare Candy up first. You don't need Slash. Okay. And then I want to give probably the Black Sludge to Roserade. If I can get what's his name? Skeptile hit by a super effective move that won't kill it. Acrobatics destroys everything. And actually almost killed Electrode too. Funny enough. That move would have to be U-turn though, or Hidden Power Fire. No, Hidden Power Fire is not weak to. It have to be Dazzling Gleam. I didn't think about that. Acrobatics would kill Venusaur. Sludge Bomb kills Sceptile. There's no good way to do it. There's no good way to get him hit and still have him survive. That's really difficult to do. Ooh, that's tough. This is gonna be a tough fight. This is gonna be the toughest one yet. Alright, sorry Sceptile, I think you're staying behind. I'm bringing Centiskorch as my other triple resist. Bringing Meowscarada because it's an easy get in, U-turn, get out. Dachsbun is an easy bring because it's got Baby Doll Eyes. It has good special bulk. Roserade is awesome for this fight. Charizard is good for this fight. So just kind of mow over things. And Golisopod is really good for this fight. I do wish I had a Spike Setter so I could break the Focus Sash in a different way. Gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, I think. You can set Toxic Spikes, but otherwise you're not super useful. This does have U-turn. I keep looking at it. And you do have Shadow Sneak. But I don't think your bulk really lends you to actually take a hit after Shadow Sneaking. Good special bulk. Good special bulk. So against Venusaur, we're taking 1566. Yeah, I don't know. Against Electrode. Chloroblast hurts. Okay. Not worth it. Okay, I think this is the team. We're gonna lead. We're gonna KO the Rillaboom one hit. And then that will bring out Venusaur. It's going to want to, or sorry, that's gonna bring out Electrode. It's gonna want a Thunderbolt. We swap into, well, we don't have Sceptile now. But we still have Dachsbun that could take it. Or Roserade. They would both take it fine. How well does Roserade take our... Yeah, update this. And the only one I got. Roselia. Export. Roserade. Import. And we're level 44 against Electrode. Thunderbolt doing 19 to 24. That's fine, especially if you make it special defense nature, so it is. Okay. That'll be okay. And then Black Sludge is our item. That will then want to Hidden Power Ice or Explosion. We're hoping not Explosion and going for Hidden Power Ice. If it's Hidden Power Ice, I don't have anything to kill this. I don't have anything. Well, actually, we just swap back out, right? Into Golisopod. Actually needs to be at 44. Yeah, Explosion and Hidden Power Ice do nothing. First impression kills. Okay. Baby Doll Eyes and Electro in case it wants to explode. Well, if we swap to Roserade right away, it's not exploding. It should be going for Thunderbolt because it sees the KO. And then we take that resisted with Roserade. And then we swap back. Explosion doesn't kill Golisopod. In fact, we want it to explode so that the next thing that comes in we can kill with First Impression. Would be ideal. But if it goes for Hidden Power Ice, then we're fine with that too. So that kills these two right off the bat. And then what comes in next should be Meowscarada or Meganium. Meganium is the one with a super effective move. Ancient Power. So then we swap. We're going to be going to Dachsbun. Let's get these in the right order. And then we take the Ancient Power. It will then go for Giga Drain. So we swap into Centiskorch. Which... Hold on. Okay, so we can't get Mountaineer until we can Mega Evolve. But that would give it immunity to rock, which would be really nice. How much does this do to our Excadrill? Meganium's going to do... Let's see, we swap it on Ancient Power, so nothing. And then we have Metal Claw do 49 to 60. Going to be priority Giga Drain. 31 to 36. It's not great. I wish I had a different steel type. No, Scrafty dies to Dazzling Gleam. We definitely don't want to risk that. Could use Excadrill. Try to get some Metal Claw damage. Might be better than Charizard, but might be better to just stall out the Ancient Powers, in which case you're still better. So then it comes out, it's going for Ancient Power. We actually swap into Excadrill, and then we just back and forth Giga Drain / Hidden Power Fire, these two, until it uses all 5 Ancient Powers. And then we just swap into Centiskorch and KO it. We just stay in until we KO with Flame Wheel. Or if we have something better. Which I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't. Yep. Okay, so that works out. And then against Venusaur. I don't know. I don't know what we do against Venusaur. To be honest with you, I don't really have a good idea. We can use Roserade pretty easily, pretty well. We can't Toxic or Leech Seed, so we'll get rid of Leech Seed for now. May as well. I don't think I have any good TMs to teach either. Cut, Lash to lower attack would be fine. Bullet Seed, Dig. Odd, huh? Wouldn't it be funny if Venoshock did more damage to poison type Pokemon as well? That'd be awesome. It'd be really weird, but it'd be fun. Okay. Holy crap. We're going on 9 hours. I didn't even realize. We're gonna do this fight and then call it. This will be the end of our longest stream yet. We'll pick it up tomorrow and get back to our personal best. That's the hope. I really just wanted to get back there. But this fight makes me a little nervous about things. I mean, Flamebo's fine there. So against Venusaur, if it's going for... You'll be out. They'll be going for Earth Power or Sludge Bomb. I just need something that can take Earth Power and Sludge Bomb, and it's not going to be Dosh Bun, unfortunately. So I don't even think we use Dosh Bun. Earth Power or Sludge Bomb. Wow, none of my Pokemon want to take that. I guess I bring Charizard. It's immune to Earth Power. I don't know what it takes from Sludge Bomb, though. $48 to $57? Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. I don't have anything to take Sludge Bomb. Uh-oh. Let's see. What would a Lunatone take? 22, and then it dies to Giga Drain. That's not good. That sucks. I had to go to bed super early because work, and I get up and you're still on. Nice. We've been going for 9 hours almost. It's crazy. I didn't even realize until I looked up. I mean, I knew I was coming close to like 7 and 8, and then I just looked up again. And I was like, oh shoot. Yeah, we're gonna end as soon as I finish Erica, and then I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do more. That's the plan. I just feel too good about where we're at. I don't have an answer for her Venusaur, which is what I'm trying to figure out right now. For one thing, it's also going to try Sleep Powder, so I kind of have to use Roserade. I just wish I had a better move for Roserade to actually deal damage, because Acid is not enough to take out this thing. I might have to rely on Acid and Giga Drain, though. If I can get an easy swap in to the Golisopod, though, that's good extra damage, too. I guess I'll take that. But it's going to Sleep Powder, so it needs to be a grass type. And then against Meowscarada, again, I don't really have a particular answer. Centiskorch should be fine. It might take a lot of damage at that point, though. I can use Charizard against it. We know it's not a perfect counter, but it is a counter. And it's better than some other ones I've got, so. Alright, let's make sure we level up all the way. I think we're just gonna do it. Earthquake is better than Dig. No. Okay, 44. Alright, items. You need to have Silver Powder, you do. You need Black Sludge, you do. You need Citrus Berry, you do. You need Citrus Berry. You probably just need Citrus Berries too. Both of you. Yeah, I think so. Does Roserade get Acid Splash, -2 special defense? Acid Spray, it does, but it only gives it the minus if we're thinking of the same move. Venom Drench. Oh no, that's minus attack, special attack. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. No, it doesn't get that. Not from relearning, unfortunately. I don't have any good moves for it to learn. Unfortunately, it's just gonna have acid. Which sucks, but what you gonna do? Citrus Berry, give you one. Citrus Berry, give you one. Suppose we could do Chuck first, but I don't really want to do that. I don't want to do Chuck when we're so close to beating Erica. This kills Rillaboom right off the bat. Let's make sure Nature's Adamant, Modest. Let's make you Calm, because you'll actually last longer that way, I think. Because if the number one thing you need to do is take on the Venusaur, then you need to be Calm. Acid Spray, sorry. Played D&D, get the names mixed up, no worries. Yeah, it doesn't get Acid Spray yet, unfortunately. I don't know. Yeah, you prepared for Erica, not Chuck. Yeah, I know. We can do it. It's just, you know, it's just, you know? Plus special defense is probably for the best on you. Plus special defense probably for the best on you. You're going to have to switch into Hidden Power Fire, potentially take a Sludge Bomb. You are Modest. We need to change that. And you are Modest, and you need to stay that way. Change you to Jolly. Oh. All right, God help me. Let's go do it. We have items, we have natures. You have First Impression. It's really all you need. You have Acid, Ominous Wind, Best of Luck. That's pretty much all you're doing. You have the typing that I need you to have. You have Flame Wheel, which is the best fire move you get right now for some fucking reason. You have U-Turn, Play Rough, okay. You have Flame Burst, which again is the best fire move you get right now for some reason. Let's do it. Now I wish to hatch another fire type star. All codes, electric. Okay. We also first need to get through these 2 trainers. These 3 trainers. Do, 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 do. Hey, that's rude. Don't do that. I mean, it's not perfect, but at least with stab, it's like a 60 base power move, right? Instead of just 40. So, you know, whatever. Do, 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 do. Oh, I forget you have like 6 Pokemon. It's insane. Just die. 1. Switch. Oh, I should have kept Leech Seed for you. Oh, well, you probably have like Toxic Ooze or something. Keep Ominous Winding. Get that buff. Get that buff. There it is. That's the one we want to see. Oh. I can't do anything against this. Hey! Earthquake. Okay, cool. I'll tell you how this fight is going to go. Take every opportunity to get Golisopod out. And win from there. That's how this fight is going to go. I didn't even swap over to the screen for that those stupid fights. Who needs them? Who wants them? Let's get Erica. Oh. Alright. Double check the calc one more time. Ready? We want to make sure at that. And Lysopod. Hills. Rillaboom. And it does. Hype, 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 hype. New tea time. I hate this sprite form. I hate this sprite for Rillaboom. First impression. Dead. Alright, does this bait out Electrode? Baits out Venusaur. Hell yeah. Not ideal. I'm hoping it just went for Sleep Powder right away. It did? Okay. So, we're just... Remind me what the fuck Acid does. Has a chance to lower special defense. Okay, so we do want to just Acid. Glad I went on the special defense nature. Yeah, I'm also thinking win for Omni Boost. It's not enough, though. What can I do here? What can I do here? What can I do here? I can swap, because I know it's going for Sludge Bomb, get an immune hit, and then what does that do for me? Do I know that it's going for Earth Power at that point? Would it be going for Earth Power against Excadrill for sure, or would it be going for Sleep Powder? It would be going for Earth Power because it sees a KO. So let's swap. Okay. So right now, it sees a KO with Earth Power. So I can swap into Charizard. I'm not saying this puts me in a great position, but I am saying it's better than the position I was in a second ago. So now this is going to be going for Sludge Bomb, which does 48 to 57. If it does over 50, it should activate Citrus Berry. Yes, Angel, I hear you. Hello, I'm over here. So Dual Wing Beat actually does the most damage here. Even if we're modest, it does 37 to 46%. Probably should have thought about this and made you adamant. But if I can get a Dual Wing Beat in, if I can get 2. Okay, it went for Sleep Powder. What does this do against it? This is going for Sludge Bomb now. So I could swap. It would go for Earth Power. Do 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 ba do boo ba do. Don't shift. I want to see a summary, please and thank you. I didn't give it protein. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't need protein. It would do more damage, but it doesn't need it. It doesn't. It's not the end of the world. You're barely here to do anything, so it's fine. Does mean I forgot to check abilities, though. Okay. So this would do 6. Sludge Bomb. Power does nothing. Yeah, we still got this. We still got this. So, like I said, this is now going for Sludge Bomb. Earth Power. Excadrill. Doesn't take 1. Yeah, Venusaur is a menace. I mean, we have a rough idea of what to do. It just isn't perfect, so we're kind of have to patching it up on the fly. Which is not amazing to have to do, but we're going to do it. We're going to get through this. We are going to get through this just fine. Everyone just needs to hold their horses. So it is going for Sludge Bomb here, so we do swap. Okay. Now this is going for Earth Power. So I'm going to swap in Golisopod. Because it still sees the most damage on Golisopod with Sludge Bomb, but it does not see a KO. First Impression does 50%. And if it then sees the most damage with Sludge Bomb, still we can swap into Excadrill. We can swap into Meowscarada. We can potentially do this again and get the KO that way. Again, it's not perfect. What do I still need him for? I still need him for Electrode, right? If I want to still be able to use him against Electrode, we'd have to swap him in on a Hidden Power Ice, which I don't know if we can guarantee. But we can maybe do it with Roserade. Oh, it's not ideal. Oh, it's not ideal. Oh, it's not ideal. Okay. Better idea. Swap here on Earth Power. Oh, of course you crit. Of course you crit. This sees a KO with Sludge Bomb. We U-turn for some damage. There we go. Good damage. Even without protein. Swap back here. Okay. Sees a KO with Earth Power. There we go. That's better damage. Okay. Sees a KO with Sludge Bomb. Okay. Sees a KO with Earth Power. Put the Glycopod in, you take the Glycopod out, you put the Excadrill in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn all around. That's what it's all about. Critical hit. Crit mattered, crit mattered. Okay. Somebody show... we need to take this and like the last two main fights, and if anyone asks how good I am at Nuzlocke, that's all I'm ever going to show them. That's the only part they ever get to see, is just those good fights. So this is awkward. It sees the same damage with Ancient Power and Dazzling Gleam, just about. Dazzling Gleam does slightly more. And this also sees pretty similar damage with Giga Drain. It's probably going to go for Ancient Power. It's probably not going for Giga Drain, because it's at full HP anyway. We're going to swap to Excadrill, because it's pretty damn close to be either Dazzling Gleam or Ancient Power. And we take one Giga Drain even if not. Okay. Count. That's one Ancient Power. We need to stall it out. So against Excadrill, it can go for either Hidden Power Fire or Giga Drain. Either way, we swap into Garber. Hidden Power is immune. Cool. Now this is going for Ancient Power. Swap to Excadrill. That's 2. Same thing. Should be Hidden Power or Giga Drain. Hidden Power. Does nothing. Ancient Power. Hidden Power. That should be 4 Ancient Powers. And this should be 5 ancient powers. Did I miscount? We're going to find out the hard way. I'm going to Flame Wheel. Yep. So I either miscounted or it has more than 5. Either way, it doesn't kill. We can afford 1 miscount on that. Does it have 8? Do they have PP max? That's good damage. I'm just going to assume you have 8. So that should be 6. Unless you switch here. Okay. So that's 7. Should max out at 8. And 8. I have to swap back. This should... It should be out of ancient powers. Which means it should just want to switch. So the only things it has left are... Meowscarada and Electrode. It's most likely going to swap into Meowscarada, I would think. No, maybe not because I'm bug type. Swap to Electrode. So what do I want to have out against Electrode? I want to have this out against Electrode. I'm going to swap here. Even if for some reason it still has an ancient power. We live. Okay, it went for Dazzling Gleam. That's fine. I really thought it would switch there. But either way, even if it doesn't, First Impression still does over half. So that means we KO. Okay, cool. Here's the Meowscarada. The most Meowscarada can do is with Flower Trick, which will do 42 to 51. And also knock off potentially. I kind of want to stay in and Sucker Punch it just to break the Focus Sash. All right, have a good night, Liza. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's late. Yeah, 108 here. Goddamn. So if it's going for Flower Trick, can only change types once. Let's take advantage of the HP we have here and switch. Okay, so it did go for that. For knockoff. So now... So now it already knocked off. It's going to be triple axling. Triple axle does almost nothing here. I don't really want to bring that back out against it. Triple axle, huh? I don't really have anything good to use here. I should have broken the sash. I could bring out in First Impression because we will survive. Triple axle will do 20. Flower Trick will do 30. We should survive both. It's probably all I can do, unfortunately. Oh. It didn't activate Protein because it didn't change to Dark because it's already Dark type. Okay. Okay, well, Flower Trick... Well, now it's not Stab. Now he's ice type. So it's still fine. It was just, I was calculating not stab triple axle versus not stab flower trick. So we should still survive this just fine. Flower trick's going to do 28 to 34. Yeah. But first impression is not going to do as much, obviously, because it's not... First impression will do 71 to 85, but that's still good damage. And then Sucker Punch will KO if it's staying in. It's not changed protein. It's not. It's still buff protein, where it activates every time you use an attack. It's not supposed to do that. I was basing everything off the fact that it can't change type again. I was basing everything on it not being able to change type again. It's got to be going for Flower Trick here. I need something to take a hit. And KO. Or I need to make a sacrifice. And I don't want to sacrifice Charizard. It's the whole freaking reason why we got him in the first place, is to have him for later, so he's not going down. If I have to sacrifice anything, it's either Drew or Garber. Or Gabber. Okay, well, this is probably going for Flower Chick here, right? So we're going to swap. We have a 4 times resist. This is the best play. 1, to get out of this, and 2, to get out of this Deathless. Okay, it went for knockoff, which is not preferred, but it was a random move, and Gabber is not holding an item. So that is what it is. We have 46 health. Every knockoff roll kills. Every knockoff roll kills. I think we're losing Centiskorch. I'm really trying to find a way out of it, but I'm not seeing it. I am unfortunately not seeing it. There is a way. I don't want to do it, but we're going to do it for content. There is a way. If every knockoff roll kills, then when we swap to knockoff, we're okay. Okay. We should live. Yep. Okay. We are 1 level higher. We are also Jolly. We should outspeed by 2 points. We're going to U-turn. We KO. Okay. Wow, we only did that because it only saw knockoff and we resisted knockoff. That's crazy. Now we're going to swap into our 11 HP Golisopod, because all she has left is Electrode. This wants to explode so bad you have no idea, but it sees a KO with random move, and it doesn't matter because our Golisopod, first impression against her Electrode, is going to do a minimum of 155% damage. Deathless. Deathless. I will take that. I will absolutely take that. Holy crap. Oof. Oh my god. That was scary. That was scary. I'll admit. All right, let's get up, let's save, and let's call it a day. It's been a long stream, over 9 hours, and I enjoyed every minute of it. That was so much fun. We got so far, we did so much. It's not a perfect run, but it is a good one, and I am very happy about it. That's awesome. Look at this. Look at all this. This is great. All right, cool. That's going to do it for the end of the stream. Thank you all so much for coming out and hanging out. Those of you who made it to the end or came back, Dexter and Spaces, especially. Goddamn Spaces, you were here the whole time. You guys have a good night. Get some sleep. Or Dexter, in your case, I guess you're up for work. I will be streaming this again tomorrow for sure. Or I guess today, because it's 1 a.m. here. It's 1:15 a.m. Goddamn. I'll be streaming this today, and the plan will be to beat the personal best. The personal best. Yeah, almost 10 hours. It's insane. We will beat the personal best today. We will get through the Rocket Hideout. We will get through Giovanni, both of them. We will get through the Duel Battle. We will beat Sabrina. And we're going to take on those biker trainers. So, you guys have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow. Or later. Or next time. Bye, guys. I need to breathe after that.